All right, what are we going to do today, guys? We're going to get ourselves some PvP, some new gear, hopefully. Looking for that Champion's Amulet, like always. Let's make sure we have the multi-stream popping going here. 450 faction tokens. We could definitely use a little boost in there. Good thing we're pushing for a war today, most likely as well. Yeah, we need to get some gypsums popped for sure. So let's see who's online right now. Alright, let's search a 3-3. I'm going to get my my standing flops here. Give me 1 second. Let me actually go to YouTube, make sure it's all rolling there fine. Mine right now. How's the grind going for everyone? Everyone having a good grind, a good fresh start grind, legacy server grind, whatever it is you're doing. Hopefully it's going well. Okay, so we just got to click this. There we go. What builds are we running? We still running the same builds? You guys change anything up with the most recent changes? Nerfs to musket coming. Very curious on how much that nerf really does, or what it does to the musket players. Things change a lot when it comes to OPR or not. We'll find out. There we go. The arena queue is taking a little bit right now. Not great. Nothing quite yet. Hey, Tattoo Man, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. There we go. We got our arena queue pop. It's exactly what we want to start the day with, the stream with. Get a little arena going. All right. We also have, if you guys don't know, we stream every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. And if you guys are over on YouTube watching the stream, here's a link to the Twitch chat where you can actually get drops. And we pretty much are going to spend a lot of our time streaming in the future. So if you guys are over also on YouTube, if you don't mind, definitely like the video as well. All right. We should be good to go now. Should be set. All right, let me get my, like I said, I usually stand on like flip-flops or something. All right, we are good to go. Let's pop some buffs. Thank God they canceled those reflective pots, am I right? Those things were going to be an issue. I mean, they fully 100% canceled those, I believe, right? Almost certain I read something about them canceling them, but we can only hope. All right, let's check where we're at on the PvP track right now. We got our medium bundle of coins. We're headed over to checkpoint 2. Who are we playing against? Don't think I've heard of these guys, so we'll see what happens, see what they're running. Alright, let's pop the old bomb and let's just go in hot and see what they're running this first round. Test the waters. He actually failed his scream there, which is kind of surprising. If I can get the auto here, he's dead. There's a kill. You gotta see the potential on this burst with the mage build. Definitely one of the best out there. It's a lot of fun to use for sure. Good kills. Good fight. Hey, Tyler Bird, thanks for the subscriberino to the YouTube channel. I appreciate it. Braveheart, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it as well. How we doing, guys? So there was a nice little kill. I think we can 2v3 the other team. It does look like they're probably running some rough gear score-wise, at least. Let's just go around here. We missed that spike, but it should be fine. I mean, 3k auto attacks on this guy without unending thaw on him. Or thaw on him at all. Kind of crazy. Throw a deep fireball. We overthrew it. We overthrew it. It's alright. We should probably help him finish this round. We'll throw a deep ice. Alright, good fight, good fight. Hey, Ruckus, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. I'd assume you came from the YouTube channel, been watching a while, something like that. Either way, thank you so much, man, for tuning in. Guess what video brought you? What's the first video you watched on YouTube? I've been doing it for a while, New World style, so, I mean, it could be one of many, of course. Let's see if we get the auto attack. We did get the auto attack, so we're able to continue this chase with a burnout, and then we can just flamethrower from there. Good work. We're going to spike the dry spike. We got the dry spike, give him the root. Not really a root, but more of a knockback. Ruckus, like I said, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Han Nasty, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, everyone stopping in. Ruckus, thanks for the follow as well. Like I said, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Depressed, how we doing? Welcome to the Twitch channel, man. Appreciate it. What are the 2 best perks currently for the firestaff? Yeah, Han Nasty, that's something that could definitely be debated. So let me talk a little bit about that as we get out of this queue. I'm going to show you what my wildfire torch has perk-wise, and then what you should be looking for as well. Is that Hector and Eli from Fire Emblem? Crow, it definitely is. You know what's funny is I didn't know what they were from. I used it more for like a Great Axe kind of vibe and then a Rapier kind of vibe. So I didn't even know what Fire Emblem was. So unfortunately I won't have anything else Fire Emblem related probably on this channel. But I think that probably is Hector and Eli. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know anything about Fire Emblem, but it probably is. Champion's Earring. How unfortunate. We can't seem to get the Champion's Amulet. Yeah, we can't seem to get the Champion's Amulet. We just got the Champion's Earring yet again. But let me show you the Wildfire Torch right now while we're in queue here. So, Wildfire Torch. Oh, let's go to our inventory. Here it is. So, we actually have the Empowered Fireball, or Empowering Fireball, which basically gives us impact, deals 58% additional damage, and then we have Enchanted. So, light and heavy attacks deal 9.8% more damage, and of course, Keenly Empowered, which isn't too bad either. I think this is definitely one of the best you can actually farm out there. It's going to be all about getting into those OPRs or Outpost Rushes. It's the best for PvP at the very least. PvE, you know, Firestaff's typically not used, so you're typically going to want something PvP oriented. This is a great torch to start out with. Also, the one thing you could change here is really, in my opinion, best in slot. Get rid of the Keenly Empowered and get Attunement. Get like a Orbial Attunement, and that'll definitely buff up your overall damage for sure. If you like strategy tactics, RPG games, you should try it. Sweet. I actually should look into it using the what are those called? I guess the alerts. Using those alerts, I definitely probably should find out a little bit more about the game. I would agree with you there. Dave Field 1, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We do have a graphics guy doing graphics for us as we speak, alerts wise and everything else. Hopefully changing it up a little bit. So we'll see how that goes. Gonna revamp the stream. We're also getting like a bookshelf back here on the back wall. So we're gonna be able to put some lights down below it and kind of get a different little vibe going on behind us. Because right now, pretty boring blue screen. And then you can also see I have a blue shirt. So it's all full-on blend going on behind us. You can do Flame Attunement if you want. Orbial is just really good, Han, because not many people are taking Nature Absorption, and you'll find people do take occasionally Fire Absorption or, you know, something of that nature. So it is nice to kind of spread out your damage, unless you have something like a ring that has fire damage bonus or something. Then I would spread it out, and I would go the Orbial Attunement. If I'm using Firestaff with Void Gauntlet, is it best to use Abyssal Attunement or not? No, you're good. Keep asking the questions. Like I said, I think it's good to kind of mix up the damage because nobody runs Nature Absorption in their PvP sets. So because of that, it just makes sense to run that Orbial, I always struggle saying this one, Attunement, so the Nature Attunement. Looks like we have a Life Staff here. Let's see if he's good. Sometimes you'll get a bad Life Staff and it's like an automatic loss, and then sometimes you'll get a good Life Staff and it's an automatic win. So we are going to go into the very back, which typically would be a bad move, right? Because you don't want to go into the back where your healer is going to have a hard time healing you. But in this case, oh my goodness. You guys see that life stat, or sorry, that ice spike damage? It's because he is going onslaught stance, and he's going to be losing a ton of defensive kind of perks when he goes in the onslaught stance. So I think it takes 15% more damage or something like that. So you saw that spike, the amount of burst it does. Crazy stuff. Dave Field, like I said, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How do you get unlimited HP mana pots like that? You play in the arena. If you play in the arena, everything's unlimited. So you can just use everything and not feel too bad about it. It's a nice feeling. Hey, I can't even play. I'm jealous. Avenger, what's going on? Why can't you play, my man? Steam down for anyone else? Oh, Steam's down for some people. It is Tuesday, so that is something that could happen to people. There's another spike. Getting this man with a lot of spikes, which is always fun. Oh, he's done. We'll burn out to the next guy. Ooh, he hit a nice little sticky grenade, but we were able to dodge roll out of it. We're going to get a nice spike on him at that point. And we're just going to chase him with the flamethrower till the end of this one. Good fight. Our teammate looks like he actually might die over here, so we'll try to help him out. Good spike. Good fight. Can you show your set? Yeah, absolutely can, Tito. No problem, Han. Empire Fireball, Entombment, and Keen with an Opal Rune Glass. So I don't like Keen. I actually would like Vicious over Keen. I usually have enough crit chance that I would rather actually have the extra damage for bursting, as there's a lot of times you need that burst to burst something like a life staff down, and you just don't have it. So that extra 11% critical damage could come into play in a heavy way there. So this guy's going to get spiked again. These guys are all getting spiked pretty heavily. I need to be a little bit careful, though. Running pretty low there. I really thought my my burn would kill that guy, but I guess not. We're going to have to do a dry spike on him. Oh, I missed the dry spike. He's missing a lot of his abilities, which is not good. He could be very new to Spear, so you can't go after him too hard. If we get the auto, no, we're missing the auto. We'll just do a nice little reset here. We are getting shot by a musket in the back, so we'll just wait for that guy to get a little closer. Use the Oak Flesh. MMRCE, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. As we try to grow the Twitch channel, you guys are all definitely being a part of it, so I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Nice little flamethrower to finish this guy off. Put ice on this side. He's got to run that way. Hopefully they kill him here. There we go. Get the fireball. Nope, we missed the fireball. There we go. Let's see what else you guys have to say. Do you think Spear on Sword and Shield would be better with Light Hatchet in OPR Wars? Do you think Spear or Sword and Shield would be better with Light Hatchet? That's hard because they're both really, really good. If you're talking Wars, that's hard. I usually wouldn't go one of those builds in Wars, but OPR, any of those work. Honestly, Jason, it depends how you play. Jason, definitely depends how you play. Definitely depends how you play it. I mean, the Spear does insane amounts of damage, and the amount of rending and weakening you can actually do depending on what you're really running there, definitely depends. Imagine streaming and playing Flamethrower. Jack, doing it for you, man. Real, not Amir. Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Could always run the Pillar of Fire, but it's pretty much a meme at this point. The Firestaff's got about 3 good abilities. Pillar of Fire can be used occasionally in something like an OPR or something a little bit heavier like a war, obviously. But when it comes down to it, Firestaff's typically not used in wars even. So kind of a rough spot for Firestaff right now. So you have kind of a limited amount of abilities you're able to use and actually viably use, that is. Can you show your set? I searched on YouTube, but I don't see anything. Drake, yeah, sure. So this is exactly what I'm running right now. I don't know if you just want to see the gear. Is Greatsword tanking viable, or is Sword and Shield still the move? Sword and Shield is probably still the move for PvE. When it comes to PvP, you can definitely run the Greatsword. This is the only piece that's really, really, really bad. Is this right here? This amulet needs to go for Champion's Amulet. Supposedly is in the track. Haven't gotten it yet. We got Champion's Earring, but we need Champion's Amulet. Let's go back though and continue showing you guys what we're running right now. Champion's Ring, a nice one from the PvP track as well. And then we have the old Earring of the Druid, which is pretty good. We just need to hopefully get Nimble working again, because right now Nimble doesn't even work. So this is basically a 2-perk earring right now. Then we have up here the Firestaff, which is the Wildfire Torch. This one comes from OPR. Very, very strong. Probably best in slot for a lot of people. The only thing, like I said, we would change is keenly empowered for attunement. And then we have the Ice Gauntlet, which is pretty strong as well. Weird Sorcery, and Scenic Route TV. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. Depend. 3-3 is in your gear score? I guess, what do you mean by that? Slugger. I've been bow, rapier, spear, greatsword until recently saw him rebuilding his set. Really wasn't sure about attunements though. Attunements are really, really strong. Every 1 second you're going to up your damage, I believe, by 18%. Just obvious to take it. It's actually better than enchanted sometimes, better than thwarting strikes, better than all of those that increase your overall auto attack damage. The attunement right now, in my opinion, is the best perk in a lot of different cases when it comes to weapons. Let's take a look at attunement. If you guys don't know what this is, very, very strong. Here they are. Let's go to Orbriel. I like to go Orbriel just because nobody has nature protection pretty much ever. So let's take a look at like what would be best in slot firestaff and just see if there is one out there. I like to look at this occasionally, and usually you won't find one. So let's just do these two. And you can see there's not a single weapon with the Empowering Fireball and the Orbriel attunement. If you take out Fireball, you're going to have a lot of options, but for the most part, it's just going to be hard to find anything good. How do you know what can be upgraded to legendary? I know you can upgrade name drops, but things like Champion's Earring doesn't look like named, and it isn't 590. So the champion stuff, Braveheart is like the only stuff outside of named, and I think if I actually grabbed this Champion's Earring, it might be named. I don't think it is though. You're right, which is kind of weird, but yeah, it's not named. So Champions is like a named piece, but every other piece pretty much should have a legendary named kind of thing like this now. So it should be much easier. Besides the Champions, the 3 Champions pieces, which is the jewelry, you know, the amulet, the earring, the what is the last one? Ring. All 3 of those Champions wise should upgrade. But let's see what else though. In the PvP track, you're gonna have specific named weapons too that I don't think necessarily tell you they're named. So like some of them are kind of obvious. Like this one, Pants of the Century, obviously is not going to upgrade to legendary. But if you get something called, you know, if we go to our inventory, I have a couple of them myself. So let me take a look here. Let's look at a few of them. It's like Officer Ceremony. That's kind of an obvious named one in my opinion. And that one comes from the PvP track. We also have the Sword of the Champion, which is a fairly obvious one, comes to PvP track. Mindfulness, fairly obvious. What else do we have? I don't know. I think we have a couple other ones like that too, but like Frostwall, fairly obvious. That's a named one. I don't think that came from there, but you know what I mean. Hopefully you get the story, but it should have legendary named on everything that can upgrade to 600. I would agree with you there. Was just watching live on YouTube. Figured out how to pop over here. Are you Fresh Star or Legacy? I'm playing on a little bit of both, Scenic. Thanks for stopping over to the Twitch side of things. This is where we're going to do most of our streams in the future, so you're in the right spot. But for the most part, Legacy is what we do. We do play a little bit on the Fresh Starts, but Legacy is definitely where I'm at now and spending most of my time. Nimble needs a buff. Yeah, I would agree. Nimble is not even working correctly, supposedly, Drake. I don't even think it's actively working. So I'm kind of holding on to that in hopes that it will be, because that, in my opinion, will be a best in slot if Nimble is actually worked or activated or buffed of some way, some sort. How do you know what, so what else we got? How do you change the perks on weapons? Oh, you can't change the perks on weapons, Crow. You just have to buy a new one, unfortunately. Low gear score equal low gear score opponents, or is it random? It is random, Slugger. Once you're 60, you get thrown against any other level 60s. Even when Nibble was working, was it really worth using if it wasn't only like 0.003 seconds faster to get your stamina back? Apox, my hope is they kind of buff it up, obviously, but yeah, I mean, is it worth it? That's definitely a questionable, or a question to be asked, at least. You know, I don't know if it was actually worth it back then or even now. Obviously now, but hopefully when they start making it work again, it'll be a buff and it'll start working, right? Give me a little bit of both, but I do need to take this earring off for something better, for sure. 2 perks don't belong on the build at this point. We have all the pre-bizes. We need the bizes now. See if we can use all of our stuff. Hey, no problem, Braveheart. Gear up skills to 600 now. And this is, yeah, so let's see. Do I have anything below 600 on me? I don't think I do. So if I had anything below 600, it would just bump up to 600. And so nobody can go into an arena with below 600 gear score if you're level 60 now. It just bumps you up to make it a closer fight at the very least. Obviously, perks are a huge deal. And if you are looking to get PvP, definitely start bumping and getting those resilient gear perks. You need resilient on every piece of your gear for sure if you want to have a chance in OPR. Or, not OPR, but arenas as well. Where's our teammate? Oh, here he is. So this could be a kill. Oh, he missed his arrow shot. I need to probably chase this down. This could be good. He has no stamina. Okay. Okay, so we're in a 1v2 situation, which could not be good. We're going to get a regen pot here. We're going to burst him a little bit. Yeah, we're going to get stunned up here. Spear is so good for that. Just the fact that it has so much homing. It has CC. It has it all, really. Didn't want to get hit by that, to be honest. We're going to just kind of play around this a little bit. Because if we get our heart rune, and I can force them to use their heart runes, that's going to be really the biggest thing right now. We need an auto attack on this guy into a fireball, into a little bit of a flamethrower, into a spike. No, he got out of there. That was my chance right there. Had to hit the spike. He's still pretty weak. I'm going to come out and try to get an auto. Miss the auto. We're going to try to go through, kite through, get the auto. We got the kill. Nice. We have a chance now. We have a chance now. I was looking a little grim for a second, but we're going to kite this all the way to the other pillar, get a full reset. We have our oak flesh up as well. Should be an easy turnaround. This guy doesn't outplay me here. We're going to put Nice Storm up. He's not coming into it, even though he did use his Berserk, so I really thought he might. Healing's reduced now at this point. So I missed my fireball, but he did use a lot there. This could be a slow fight right here. If it's a slow fight, it could be a good thing. Like I said, I do have my oak flesh still up. We're getting our autos to hit. We're going oak flesh right now. We're okay with it finishing right here. One more auto off. He should be done. Yep, there it is. Just gonna flamethrower him until the end. Good fight. Good round. Wheela, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Do you have any video on best in slot gear for PvP and arenas? Best in slot gear for PvP and arenas. I have best in slot video coming out tomorrow where you can hunt down these farmable top 10 popular items that everyone's going for. Regular pants being one of them, and obviously that's one that a lot of people have heard of. That's definitely best in slot right now. Whew. We're just gonna sit in this entomb for a second. Could be a good spike into a fireball. We're gonna miss the fireball, but we're gonna burn out. Ooh, he actually stopped me. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna stone form here because this is gonna be a hard fight if we don't get a kill soonish. This could still be really hard. I didn't use my oak flesh, which is an issue. Oak flesh, oak flesh, oak flesh. We're gonna throw up a storm. They come through here. We're gonna get a kill. Woo! 1 HP going around the backside. He got us full health. We got him to weak. We got him really weak. We're gonna try to help kite for the other guy. This guy got juked out a little bit there. Ah, we misplayed it a little bit, fellas. We might get the skill still. Alright, we got another chance. We got another chance. We're going to just go through this. We're going to turn around here at this point. One more auto on him. We can spike him. Ah, he got out of that. Yeah, it's going to be a hard one to get away from. He has a great axe, but he did miss it. This guy missed a spear throw, which is huge. We were able to get out of that. We're going to turn back around and actually hit him again. And one more auto into a flamethrower. We could potentially go spike as well. Missed the spike, though. All right, we have a health pot up. Oh, I came out a little early. Didn't have my stamina back. We're going to fireball him a little bit prior to getting around the corner. We're going to actually cheat a little around there. There we go. All right, we got a 1v3 in the works, fellas. We got the 1v2 last round. Now we're going up to the 1v3. This guy missed his attack there. Same guy as last time. He's a little tankier. That's why he's always the last one standing. I'm going to... yeah, this should be fairly easy. Big play by him, actually. Well done. Well done. Okay, he's out of dodges. He's out of dodges. At this point, Oh my god, I'm missing everything. Giving him a chance, fellas. Giving him a chance. That's what you always say, right? Alright, we're going to use our stone form here, because if we lose this, it's going to be kind of embarrassing. Stone form, oak flesh, we just sit here and flamethrower him to death. Kind of an interesting way to win it, but we'll take the 1v3 either way, fellas. Hey, I appreciate the kind words in the arena. Appreciate the kind words in arena. Makes quality videos. Love it. Alright, let's use the oak flesh again. Get a fireball going. Missed the fireball. We're going to go for Hoscout at this point. We can get an auto attack, or just skip the auto and go straight for not the pillar, the spike. Going for a flamethrower. We're going to get a little damage down. Thought he was over there. He was not over there indeed. We're going to go for the entomb. Looking good here. Flamethrower is an absolute pain. You are right. But it's like, you know, the firestaff doesn't have very many good abilities. So it's almost needed to have one that does apply some kind of pressure, right? We hit the, let's see if we can get it right there. One more. I gave this guy a chance. If he uses, no, he didn't get CC on me there. There we go. Another good kill. Hammer's just a little slow to use in arena, you know? Unless you have a good setup from other teammates. It's hard to hit. He's on the other side. I can't get to him. There we go. Oh, is this guy not shooting? No, he is. I think he's shooting over there. Either way, good fight, good round. Ankle breakers. Yep, gotta get the backwards roll. Oh, I love the backwards roll. It's probably one of the most fun things to do is you're getting chased. Just do a backwards roll. They'll be like, what the hell? You can get some good plays off with that for sure. Either way, good fight. You can see the damage here, guys. Look at the damage here. It's crazy, crazy stuff. I'm going to alt F10 that one. I don't think we're going to use that for anything, but I do like to get some of those 1v3s, those 1v2s to kind of explain my process and how I win some of these fights that other people typically don't win. And, you know, there's players that definitely do, but it's nice for new players to kind of see what goes through my mind during these fights. Wheela, thank you so much for the follow. Urban, thanks for the follow. And Array, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. Apox, we're trying the outplays, man. We're trying the outplays. Wow, incredible burnouts. Were the burnouts good there? Hopefully they were. Wish I was good at PvP like you, wow. Scenic, hey, you keep watching, you'll be just as good, man. Baby Pickles TV, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. All right, let's get ourselves right on back into another arena. Almost makes me want to go back to old Mage build, lol. It's fun, but they are going to be nerfing the firestaff, so the flamethrower is getting nerfed. There's not too much viability for anything other than what I'm running as well. You can maybe change into a pillar of fire. You can maybe change into an, not an ice storm, but an ice shower. But that's about it. So there's not much viability on all of the abilities like some other weapons. How can you incorporate this build for PvE? That's another problem. This is not going to be good for about any PvP, or sorry, any PvE build. It's going to be mostly just a PvP build. His sword shield, great sword, a good combo for PvP. Yeah, that's one of the strongest, Wheela, that is one of the strongest combos for arena PvP there is in the game right now. The chase, the CC, the damage from the greatsword, it's all that good. It's so strong. And I do have a video on that on my channel. If you look through, if you type an exclamation point YouTube, go over to my YouTube channel. You'll be able to see a little bit more on that. It's so strong. A guy I play with plays it all the time. And he does really well with it. Shadow behind you. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I bet you run about 30 plus kill, 50 plus assists, no PR, huh? Cramage. No, I don't really get too many kills. I do a lot of damage, right? Because it's hard to get kills in OPR. Just because typically if you're not a musket player or if you're not somebody that goes in hot and just consistently, I don't know. I do a lot of damage. I run probably 50 plus assists though for sure. Probably get more like 18 kills. But yeah, I mean OPR, it's a very fun build for that as well. Has a lot of AoE damage, so you're just going to rack up a lot of damage numbers as well. Fun to use for sure. Night Stinger 10, thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Are any weapons getting a buff? Braveheart, I don't know about that. Does anyone know if any weapons are getting a buff? I know the musket, firestaff kind of getting a little bit of a nerf, obviously. Anything else getting a buff? Any other changes I need to know about? I haven't really looked into it too much. Probably should. But, you know, stuff changes so much in the BTR before it comes to live that I usually don't focus on it unless I know it's coming to live. Yeah, well, AGS said they were going to nerf bow and musket. And the recent update shows AGS doesn't know how to nerf LO. Apox, they did do an actual nerf to the musket finally. I don't know if you saw the most recent one. I forget exactly what it said, but basically a fall-off damage nerf, and they actually did put it in place this time. Can you describe your playstyle? My playstyle, describe it. I like to be unkillable, right? Because the one thing with burnout with the entomb, so typically what I like to do is I'll go in a little bit too hot with the burnout. I'll be able to put a lot of damage down. And remember, you have 3 rules, right? You need to make sure you never run out of stamina, because that's going to be the way you die. If you run out of stamina, you're already dead. You should be, at least, if you're playing against good players. So typically never run out of stamina. When you run out of stamina or get close to running out of stamina, usually you want to run out of stamina and then pop the entomb. So get your max distance, pop the entomb, wait for it to go to max stamina before you come out, no matter what, always, unless you're getting a free kill or something. But almost always, get that max stamina first, and then you can come out. And then at that point, you have a burnout left, you have 3 rolls, and usually with the 3 rolls, you're going to create enough space between you and the opponent that you can get a free burnout without getting CC'd. And remember, sometimes as well, if you do a nice timed entomb, they're going to use CC on your entomb so that they won't have it for your burnout when you're gaining that distance or that ground away from them. But that's just kind of how I play it. Is flamethrower good in PvE or to avoid? I think you want to avoid the flamethrower in, I don't know, in PvE. It's not bad in PvE. It's not bad in PvE, Avenger. Typically you're not going to use flame or firestaff at all in PvE in like higher tiers. Like, I mean, mutated 10 dungeons, you're not going to use flamethrower or firestaff in general. The only time you can maybe get away with it at lower tiers and probably Garden of Genesis, just because you're going to do an extra little bit of damage there with the firestaff, because you are going to do, I think it's like 30% increased damage against Angry Earth with the firestaff. So at least you're going to have a little bit of damage just with your autos and everything. And that's where you could maybe utilize the flamethrower. So Angry Earth, if you're looking for a place to use your firestaff, Angry Earth is definitely going to be it. But it's definitely not going to be the most viable, most likely. Ascari, Scar, thank you for the follow. ALX De Silva, thank you so much for the follow. And what is that? NIE, thank you so much for the follows as well. Appreciate it, guys. And Jevanel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. What should I go for if I'm not interested in Greysword? Seems like all builds are Greysword. There's a lot of great builds out there still, though. Subgraphic, thanks for the YouTube videos. Hey, no problem, Scar. Thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. Let's talk about what builds are good besides Greatsword builds, right? So this Mage build I really like, of course, but if you're looking for something different than this one as well, which, there's a lot of other options. Can you give me kind of an example of what build you want to go, or what weapon you really like, and I can talk about some of the pairings, or what I guess, attribute you kind of want to focus on? Because, like, any of these really work together in a combination that works very, very well, in my opinion. I don't love Hatchet in PvP right now, to be honest. I don't think it's bad, but I don't love it. Don't love the playstyle. I think all of these other weapons, though, let me think of something else I don't really love. I don't love Rapier right now, unless you're playing, like, a musket and you just need to use it for survivability, or the life staff and use it for survivability. Oh, great. For PvE? Awesome. Yeah, let me talk about that here. Let me focus up for just a second. And then I will talk about what you could use for PvE. I think the best, if you go to my YouTube channel, I do have a tier list for PvE, and then I also have a best DPS and most DPS build for PvE. So all 3 of those videos will show you different kinds of builds. I think the best one is going to be called best DPS, and it's going to be a hatchet and a, what is it, Great Axe hatchet? I think Great Axe hatchet is the strongest, to be honest. Yeah, the Great Axe hatchet, I mean, it's one of the strongest. The hatchet's going to always be one of the best just because you have Undying, and you're going to have Refreshing or Raging Torrent that is just going to hit so often and do so much damage from behind the enemy. And then, like I said, the Undying just allows you to misplay, and you're still good. I run 5-con Hatchet Great Axe in PvE, and it seems to do wonders for our teams. I think everybody should be running it. I think it's that good. I think there's no reason to really run anything beside it. Obviously, it's good to have different utility weapons, but the hatchet is something that everybody should run if you're a DPS, I think. This guy's heavy, so I'm not going to do too much damage to him. Probably shouldn't be focusing him. But he just got into onslaught stance there. I'm going to let him hit me and everything. So you can see if he uses a skill from the onslaught stance, he's going to take 15% more damage. And I don't have to really worry about not damaging him at that point, even if he's heavy. That extra minus 15% damage he's going to be taking is huge. You used Desert Surprise instead of Incense. Didn't realize Incense worked. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what... Honestly, I don't even know what this does. Let's see. Resistance to all afflictions. Yeah, I mean, there's some big ones and there's some smaller ones. I think Incense isn't going to create a huge difference. The important ones is, you know, mana regen, you want health regen, you want the attribute bonus, and of course the Honing Stone. A lot of things people need to do as well is they need to start timing dodge rolls. Because the firestaff is one of those that has such high damage, even when it comes to just auto attacks. If you're hitting every auto attack, you're going to do a lot of damage. Good fight. GG's. Yeah, but all that does is reduce damage slightly when you most hit for 6k plus. Then on top of that, you get stagger, slow burn, and on top of that, they can run to load those shots. I won't even notice that damage nerf, in my opinion. We'll see what it does and then go from there. But I do think, you know, of course, it's going to still be overused in OPR because if you're playing solo, right, I think that's got to be one of the most fun ways to play OPR. I haven't done it myself, but I'm just assuming you're going to continually not get damaged by anybody, and you're going to get kills and do damage and just kind of make people mad. I think that as a solo player would be very fun. So I could see why it's going to be always utilized quite a bit in OPR. But we'll see if the nerf's enough. Like you said, it probably is not. Rapier and Spear best DPS now. Death Eye, you think so? Thamix, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Awesome, we got in there quick. Nope, not anymore. Rapier. So Rapier and Spear, you think's the best DPS? I'm pretty sure Hatchet's definitely still there as the best DPS. Actually, it's Greatsword's the best DPS. You're just gonna die most likely. If you play Greatsword in PvE, remember every time you go to Onslaught stance, you're gonna have that 15% more damage taken, and with that, you're gonna die a lot because you're not gonna have the Undying from the Hatchet as well. But the Hatchet's just unbeatable, really, when it comes to the damage and just survivability and everything it applies in the dungeon is just huge. The musket nerf incoming isn't exactly a nerf at the moment. They just removed the headshot requirement from hit your mark. I think there was a big nerf to, what was the, like I said, I didn't look too much into it, but there was a big nerf to the shooter stance, correct? From what I heard, there was a big nerf to shooter stance, which is something obviously most muskets use or utilize from a distance. What's your opinion on Rapier builds, the Rapier skill ceiling? Rapier skill ceiling is actually really, really big, and people don't realize it because of the Grace side. So if you go the Blood side, it's a lot harder to play correctly, and it's a lot more risk, high risk, high reward type play, because if you look here, you know, the fact that you have to get 3 stacks or 2 stacks really, typically, you know, there's times where you shouldn't be waiting for 3 stacks, if I can find the Rapier. So if you look at the Tondo, applying those stacks with the Tondo applies kind of like a little stagger, right? And then with the Flourish or Finish, you're kind of getting another stagger and pushing enemies back. So you don't always want to wait for that, you know, second, third stack. And I think there is a lot of outplay potential with an Ice Gauntlet and Rapier build. And I think that's one of my most fun builds I've played. I think if you type in !1 shot, you should be able to see that build, or go to YouTube and you'll find the thumbnail throughout some of those videos. But move, boys, move. I can't get out of the way. Okay. Both my potions are down, so this could be a little bit rough as a start. I think we're going to go for Kip. The only good thing right now... There we go. There's some good damage, and everybody should be getting free shots on my team. Nice. That was what we needed. Just an opener, and that's what's nice about Burnout 2, is you can play kind of any role. You can be the engage, you can be the disengage. We use that. We're just going to flamethrower him at this point. He's too low. Going to be able to fireball him into... There's a kill. I might die here, but he should have a lot of damage down before I die, if I die. Good fight. GG. Duke Scepter, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for stopping in, making the stream pop today. Love it. You think it's boring, Apox? I think, you know, it probably is boring. I haven't done it myself, but it makes sense why they would like it, though. Just the idea of, you know, not dying and getting to make people mad and, you know, everything else. I use my Oak Flesh way too early here. It kind of makes me want to go in, even though I shouldn't. We're going to try it out, guys. This is a bad play, by the way, before I do it. As long as everyone knows, right? Worked out to be a great play. Worked out to be an absolute great play. They're all in my ice right now, and they're just taking tons and tons of damage. This man's just getting burned alive. Good fight. I really want to play strength, but I always miss having a ranged dex weapon. Advice? Ranged dex weapon. So you don't like the blunderbuss, I would assume. Because if you want to play strength, you could always go something with a blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is really strong right now. People don't realize the amount of fortify it gives you, the burst it gives you. I think Sword and Shield and blunderbuss might be one of those hidden overpowered, not overpowered, but hidden builds that apply so much pressure that people just aren't playing. I know somebody out there is probably, but not enough people, you know. Alright, we are going to take a lot of damage here before we get up to him. Again, we're just going to burn out. We're going to overextend. See what happens. Kind of worked out last time. See if it happens twice. If we time our dodge rolls, everything should be okay. That's the thing. If you play the game correctly and dodge enough abilities because you play it right, everything should always be okay. The biggest thing is to be able to be patient is a huge thing in this game, right? So being able to not dodge too early, saving a dodge roll when you don't need to use it. Here, I could die here. I just got a dodge roll, so we're going to try to time it. We didn't get that last timing down, but you can see that, you know, saving dodge roll is a big deal. All right, we got a 1v2 here. Let's see if he's got what it takes. What server is this? This is the Orifina. Orifina. Firestaff blunderbuss, yeah. There's a lot of firestaff blunderbusses out there for sure. Right, with a strength build, I think, you know, anything with a blunderbuss is actually going to be fairly viable. I think blunderbuss is in a great spot right now. And I don't think it's going to get a nerf anytime soon because of where it's at either. Hey, Newbington, how we doing, man? I'm overextending again off the beginning. This guy wants me pretty good. Let me just heal it up real quick. Alright. I'm going to go in for the squad here. Take one for the team. See what happens. Will they cancel me out of it? They did. Good play by him. We did get a nice fireball, though. It's going to even the fight a little bit. A good 1-for-1 here. We should be able to win with this kill being pretty quick. I missed that. This could be really punishing for me. Well played by him. We're going to use the heart rune here. Ooh, he got me mid-dodge roll. Pretty crazy. Good stuff. How's it going, noob? How's the grind treating you? So this time we just need to play safer. I need to wait to go aggressive. Our team is not able to capitalize on these. This guy's only got 1,800 damage, so hopefully he goes in. Well, he might get one shot. He might get one shot if he goes in first. I don't know if it's his gear score that's hurting him here or what, but I think we're going the right thing. I think Oak Flesh is probably the play here against what we're playing against. Let's reuse that focus potion. Let's wait for them to come to us. That's what I think is the big play here. Let's use food pot. They're not food pots, but food right now to heal up. If we get into a close range combat with them, we should very much so win. So we'll wait this one out. Good, good. Trying to work up the energy for Genesis Expertise Marathon. Nice. That would be very nice. What's your lowest expertise right now? There's a nice little auto on him. Woo! Good combo, Duns. Well done. I just need to entomb for a second. Make him switch targets. We're going to go in on a beefcake here. A lot of flamethrower damage here. He took forever to entomb his button. Either didn't work or something happened there. Good fight. GG, good round. 546. 546 isn't too bad. You're on the way up. A Genesis run would be amazing for you, though. You'd get a lot of bumps, I'll tell you that. Saw my favorite ESO player try New World today. I thought combat was meh, but now I see magic combat, and it's kind of nice. Oh, gotcha, yeah. No, magic combat's pretty fun to use, for sure. I think a lot of people don't realize how fun magic can be to use. And I think, you know, if you are playing more of a clunkier build, you're going to get clunkier results. So, playing something, I don't know, what's a clunky build? I think musket, honestly, musket can be if you're playing like a closer range combat. But I don't know. I really think that firestaff Icecon's a smooth build, and if you play it correctly, you're gonna have a lot of fun. So that's why I play it. Well, what skin you using that looks sick? Avats. This is not really a skin. So this is going to actually be the Shade Walker robe of the Sentry, and then we're going to actually have this skinned up to be the Pride of the Witch, which was from the October event or the Halloween event. So that's the skin that we're using for the hat. But this is actually what it would be without the hat. So it's not too bad. Not too big of a difference there, right? But that is what we're popping on right now. I figured we had to use the witch hat, right? With being kind of a magic or a mage. Hey, no problem. Maybe that's only range when you have... Hey, Alf, how we doing? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. The subscriber Reno. Appreciate it, Alf wins. Love to have the old Alf wins playing with me right now. Nice little duo 33 arena style. There we go. We got ourselves in one. I want to try flamethrower, but I've never used it before. Any tips? I mean, it's bow spear, and I'm playing great sword blunderbuss on fresh start. There's really no tips needed, King. It's probably one of the easiest abilities in the game. The only tip I would have is I really like, or not really a tip, but the only thing that I would like to say is the best thing, download is happening. Alf wins. Love to see it, man. Love to see it. All right, take a look here. Flamethrower. Where are we at? Not flamethrower. Let's go to the heart rune. So this is the heart rune I like to take. Fortifying form with mending form. So you're going to actually heal, and you're going to have the, you know, the fortify. So it's going to be hard to kill. You're going to have 5 seconds with it. You're going to not be able to get, you know, staggered at all. It's huge because you're just going to be able to flamethrower your opponent, and they can't do anything about it. They can't, you know, typically they would just attack you, CC you, out damage you, something like that, but they can't do it with this heart rune. This is a heart rune that makes flamethrower actually overpowered. Flamethrower is never overpowered in this game. There's always something you can do. But this, when you play against something with, you know, somebody with this heart rune plus flamethrower, it starts to feel very, very overpowered. Very fun to use, though. Duke Scepter, like I said, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Alf wins. We are in Orofina, by the way. If you do switch over servers, Orofina. I don't think we're switching anytime soon, but we are on Orofina. I always play MMO as a rogue, Nightblade, or magic style. Don't like close combat. I got you, Questy King. I'll tell you right now, I'm very excited for dual daggers to come out. This game needs something more, I don't know, skill-oriented. And I think daggers, dual daggers, could be exactly that, right? Very excited for daggers to come out and see what those abilities really are. Will do, Alf. But you do 20% less damage. Why not use a different stone form? I just think this one's the best one. Like, here, I guess hopefully I get it this round. You know, you don't always get your stone forms and stuff. Not able to do too much damage right now. They're going to chase me down for this kill, I think. Which ideally is what they do. Now they're just backing off. That's fine. What's going on this side? Let's help this guy. Use the pillar as kind of a block as I miss all of my auto attacks. This could be a good kill. Good fight. Good kill. Just going to be able to pot up. Run behind the pillar. Use my oak flesh. Because we're going to be down here with this guy now. Ooh. Good damage from this man. We're going to be able to use a quick pot here. Or not a pot, but food. He's running away. I haven't done much this round, actually. This is one of my worst rounds. Just, I'm finding myself in awkward positions. There's a good burst. Good spear throw from him. That was a really well played spear throw. It was going to go really poorly for him in a second if he didn't do that. We got to help this guy out. He's up there pretty deep. If we don't help him, it could be trouble for him. Well played Ice Storm too. Ice Shower. I'm excited for the next round because I think this will be a close round in an actual 3v3. I don't know what happened to the last guy, but they played it pretty well this round. Good fight. Daggers coming in 2023 along with another weapon. Absolutely Zelgin. Excited for it. Is 33 stash Q active on Orofino? What do you mean stash? I guess I would assume you're talking about like pre-made Q and solo duo Q. Yeah, they are different. They are absolutely different. Piggy, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's get these used up. I think I used everything earlier, but let's reuse it. He's got to be close to out of stamina here. I think he is, which could be a big mistake for him. Actually, he's definitely running Gemstone Dust. I didn't do much damage there, so let's use all of our rolls. Get around the corner. Pop the regens. Pop everything up. Got an auto attack off, but they are looking pretty good here. They're looking like they've got a solid chance. This guy's going firestaff heavy. What in the world? Leon's going for a crazy build right now. I've never seen this one in all my years of New World. Heavy sword and shield firestaff build. They've just got too much range right now. We need an engage. And so if he was not going firestaff, it would actually be very helpful, I think. We got some damage off there. I'm going to help him with fireball in this burst. Do a double flamethrower, maybe take him out here. He didn't get that kill. Damn, he has no damage with the heavy as well. Probably not the play, but that's all right. Annie, Siri, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'd assume he's coming from PvE and he's just trying stuff out. Actually, the Greatsword Hammer user doesn't have 10k damage, so maybe he's part of the issue. I don't know. Rough build, rough build. Target musket, I like it. At least he's got some shot calls going. Black NY, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. All right, we have no rolls, no stamina. I had to use all my stamina to make sure I got here safe. From here, though, we are going to have our rolls now reset. He just dodged out of both fireballs, which is not good for us. Somebody's already dead. That's a pretty quick death. We might need a reset on this one. Yeah, we're going to need a... Well, there's no resetting at this point, but that one's definitely done. I think they're all Dex boys, which makes it tough, too. They get the extra stamina. Look at them spearing me up. That definitely felt like that fireball hit, but I guess not. It's alright. Jordan Kala, thanks for the subscriberino to the YouTube channel, man. Appreciate it. Just switched to firestaff, LL. Now you said it's not good. High and PvE, so not sure now. What other DPS should I try? I prefer melee, but the greatsword is used by everyone. Annie, the best in-slot melee weapon is definitely the hatchet. So hatchet, greatsword, or sorry, hatchet, great axe, hatchet, hammer, hatchet, spear, any of those are going to be your best combo for PvE. All right, we're trying something a little bit different. We're just going in and probably dying instantly here, as I have no stamina left. But if we can auto kip through that, we got an auto on kip. We're not targeting the same people we need to target. Duns. Fireball. Okay, so we got the stone form here. I'm going to try to use it here to our advantage. I stone formed. I'm just going to walk at him. We should be able to secure one kill. We did get that kill, but I'm dead. It's all right. Hey, C. Dotton, how we doing? Thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I assume you're coming from YouTube. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm an off-meta dude. I enjoy firestaff, but same here. It's depressing to me, and I'm suggested not to use it. I'm suggesting not to use it in high mutations. If you're a low level, or not a low level, but if you're doing like mutated 5 dungeons and lower, you can go for firestaff. It's just going to be hard for teams to really accept you higher than that because they want to get these accomplished as quickly as possible. And they want to make it as smooth as possible as well, right? So that's the one thing I would say. Is there a PvE support weapon? I really like having 2 melees. I prefer keeping damage with my main and use the other as a cooldown. So that's exactly what you do. Yeah, your PvE main weapon should be hatchet most likely for, you know, the sustain with the hatchet, the damage with the hatchet, then also the undie or unkillable you know, whatever it's called, Defy Death passive. Very, very strong perks to have on the hatchet or your damage weapon. And then you switch in your spear, you switch in your warhammer, you switch in your great axe, all for the utility of it. We do have a builds guide or a lot of builds videos on my YouTube channel as well if you want to check out or take a look at them. Yes, Hosket is a Dodge Master Glass Cannon Musket play. Kid has perfect dodges all the time, LL. Gotcha, Apox. We beat him the first round, but I don't know. We just had a lot of... It seemed like we had newer players that time around, which is fine. It sucks because I feel like more fun playing with firestaff, but it also feels like I'm kind of forced to switch late game, you know? Annie, I think they're going to change that in the future. And I think we're going to see a lot more people wanting to go back to these weapons that they previously played, because hopefully they switch it. But like I said, you know, at the same time, AGS has been somewhat slow on changes, so I wouldn't expect a huge balance change on PvE too quickly. So you're, in a way, I think Hatchet, yeah, I think Hatchet's just going to be the way to go for a while. Lepent TV, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man, I appreciate it. Is stat queue active? Like, do pre-mates actually run, or is it just solo queue active? And Orfina? Both. You can do both, Delta. It's hard to find pre-made sometimes and late in the night or early in the morning, obviously. But you'll usually find them. You can usually find them pretty well. Tui, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? You have any idea where to farm Rabbit's Foot? I heard that the Rabbit Island don't work anymore. Honestly, I didn't know that. But if that's the case, I would just buy it. What's the cost on it? It can't be too expensive, right? I would assume with how many people actually farmed the Rabbit's Foot and how many have gotten it by accident at this point, the cost on that has to be fairly low. But if you wanted to get it yourself, it's kind of a question I haven't been asked too often, so I don't know exactly the answer for you on that one. You ever run Ice Gauntlet and Rapier? Yes, I have, Lord Noxious. It's very, very fun. I think that one might be one of the highest skill cap builds in the game to play at the highest level, right? I think that's one of the highest out there. A very, very fun build indeed. I think that's one that I could actually always swap over to if I had my Rapier on me right now. I'm at 603 gear score right now. I'm tempted to stick with Firestaff for now. Would you say it's for low mutations on tempt? Matters. I'm using Ice Gauntlet even though it's weak. Mutations start. What would be good to pair with Firestaff? Probably just Ice Gauntlet or a Void Gauntlet. Well, typically you don't need a Void Gauntlet because you're already going to have a Void Gauntlet with your Lifestaff user. Look at all these dodges they give Dex players. Pretty crazy. Probably needed though, right? I mean, probably needed. They'd get worked if they didn't have a little bit of escapability. It's just really hard to play against three of them sometimes. Our team's doing pretty well though. Well played. Good fight. Zeljan, they said that Rabbit Island doesn't work anymore. Is that the actual case or no? So Rabbit... I'm curious on that as well. Well, yeah, after an Orphean queues pop like crazy, you should have no problems finding groups, but I will say if you try to run a dungeon that's mutated, you might wait a bit. Yeah. Yep. Can draw from any rabbit. There you go. So I guess they haven't nerfed it, or they haven't changed that part when it comes to Rabbit Foot. Kind of went out here in the middle like a dummy. We'll see what happens. Hopefully give my team some chances to attack. Oh, he's already one shot. Am I missing these autos? Okay, that fireball I definitely missed, but I was just so confused from those autos missing. I must have missed them. I feel you had an Avenger. It's awful. I don't want to run around with the same weapons as everyone else. Yeah, that is a problem. I think when it comes to PvE, that's what you're going to find a lot, is you have to run the same kind of weapons in PvE to run at the best or fastest pace or most efficient pace. But when it comes to PvP, you can go about anything, which is nice. You can make anything work if you're really good at it. Alright. See if we can win this one again. Hoskat's weak. Got an auto on the burst as well. There's a deep fireball to kill him. He went stupidly aggressive there, it looked like. I don't know where I just put that storm. That's not what I was trying to do. Oh my goodness. The double spike is always a fun one. He just canceled my fireball. Did you ever see that? That's kind of crazy. Oh, good fight either way. Good fight, good fight. Firestaff Warhammer build OP. I've seen a lot of people pair about anything with the Warhammer at this point because Warhammer just has so much CC, so it can make any build actually work. Which is kind of interesting, right? Because Warhammer is one of those weapons at the same time. I think it's almost undertuned, but I don't know how you'd I don't know how you'd buff it because it has so much CC that you can't really buff the damage because it already has a decent amount. But it's just like so predictable if you just have one Warhammer. It's easy to dodge all of the abilities, I feel like. Here we go. This is a combo. This guy's getting beat up. He went around the wrong corner. A double ice mage. Very, very strong. Got a guy on the run. We're going to go chase him here. He's done. It's below half. He's got no stam left. Damn, he's out of there. This is actually really bad for us. This could be a tough win for sure. Hey, Alf wins. Thanks so much for the gifted subs, man. How many did we just get? 5? 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Also, Graphic, do you know if they plan on adding character customization at all? I was tempted to start on Fresh for that reason. I can't believe they haven't added it yet. Character customization is, I believe, coming. I believe it is coming, Annie. Again, Alf, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it, man. Gave it to some good people, actually, in the, out of the people that got it, so that's good. Oh, this guy's actually rushing. I think he's going to be in a 1v2 situation. He needed to actually wait for his teammate, probably. Oh, I missed my spike, or he should have been in. Was able to hit him again. Oh, shoot, he's going in. It's bad news for us. Firestaff should do it here. All right, we're gonna get a chance here. This is gonna be a tough chance just because we are gonna have a hard time getting our health back. But he is a musket, so should be able to juke him out enough to get it. Oh, we did get a nice hit there. Well done. I missed about everything here, boys. This could be trouble. Oh yeah, we're done. We are done. Good fight. From a scale from 1 to 10, how bad is Blunderbuss in PvE? 7. That's a random number, to be honest. I don't know how bad it is. I don't want from 10 to scale, but I will say it's just not, it's not preferred. It's not good. It's just, when you think about it, there's just no reason not to go hatchet right now. No reason not to go a utility weapon with the hatchet. You could kind of switch in Greysword for a little bit more damage. You're going to lose the survivability. But when it comes to anything else, it just doesn't seem worth it. Damn, this is really laggy. I'm lagging a lot. Yep, Firestaff Incinerate build with a Warhammer will, with Sundering Shockwave, build as much intelligence as you can. Then Wrecking Ball Shockwave Incinerate in the middle of a huge group and watch somebody scrap. Absolutely. Very fun to use. I think I've seen a lot of people trying the Fireball, or sorry, the Firestaff Warhammer build. Just haven't seen many pull it off, actually. Sigius, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Graphic, do you think bow and greatsword is good for PvP? Bow and greatsword? It's not bad. It's not bad at all. There's better combos, I think, but yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, our teammates just weren't doing much damage there. I don't know if they had a hard time getting to them or what, but there's a couple times we could have bursted them if we just had a little bit more damage, but it's all right. Good games, good games. All right, where are we at? Yes, we're just going with the tokens. Nothing really great in the PvP track that time around. Still looking for that champion's amulet. Still can't seem to find it. 77 PvP track. Is anyone else? I'm gonna see if anyone else is online real quick. Make sure I'm not missing out on anyone. Okay, let's keep the grind going here. Are you standing while you play? Impressive. Soul. Yeah, I always stand when I play, or at least when I stream. I think it keeps me more active with, you know, the chat. I think it keeps me more, obvious it's healthier as well. Just knowing I sit during work most of the time. Then I kind of, you know, stand when I make thumbnails, videos, or edit and stuff. But standing, obviously, a better option for me when I stream, I think. And I don't think it's too bad. As long as I'm not doing anything like FPS-wise, it's not too bad. And I think for the most part, this game's not really FPS-wise. You know, you can get these fireballs and everything without too much precision. Very nice to feel like I'd play terribly standing. It's possible. And unless you get probably, you know, some practice with it, you probably would. Posture check during the whole stream. Absolutely. Yeah, we usually run like 6-hour streams or something, and we stand up the whole time. I wear flip-flops too. These things are pretty thick though. Look at these. Now you can see them. They're pretty thick. I think that helps with the, I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Helps with the feet. Maybe, maybe not. Probably should just get some actual shoes to stand in the whole time, but. Alright, let's pop some of the food. What else do we need? Infused focus potion. I think we're good to go. Rip FPS. Uh-oh, Alf. What kind of FPS you grabbing? Do you have everything turned all the way down, too? That's so sad that that's still a thing for you. I have all mine on medium. And, yeah, I think that's... Let's see what FPS... I know what FPS I get. It's like right now it says 125, 126. It's going up, though. But we're not moving. I don't know during, like, you know, while I was streaming and everything. I would assume it doesn't stay that high, but I don't know. I'm going to turn it back off. I know people don't love when there's numbers all over the place flickering. That's because most people are worried about how they will survive if they don't burst the group and stack into con. You need at least 450 intelligence for it to work right. Gotcha. That's probably, I mean, it makes sense, right? You need that burst or it's just not going to happen. If you don't kill them with the burst, your build becomes useless because that's about all you got. Oh, probably so. Tell Jake to switch PCs with me since he plays. Alright, there you go. I believe you had to watch it before they unlock the next tiers, but I'm double checking now. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... Alright, let's pop the oak flesh. So use pylon early, which is nice because we're actually able to burst that down while killing them at the same time. Okay, this is actually very bad news. They have a life staff and I didn't realize. This could be a good bursting time. Burst chance. It's gonna be hard to kill. They have entombs with a life staff, which is just really, really hard to kill. With no pre-made, double mage and a life staff. That's one of the strongest builds out there. What do we get? We have a life staff? What happened to him? Did he heal anything? Wait, we have the life staff? They don't even have a life staff? I would have kept doing what I was doing then. So our life staff healed 1,000 health. Just a rough round for him. He must have got comboed. I'm going to stick with him. I'll play it slow here. We're going to take the pylon out. 2 autos. It's not too bad. I'm going to stand in here. I'm not healing at all in his sacreds, dude. You guys seeing the amount of healing in this sacred? It's about none. It's crazy. His heals are so weak. Oh my gosh. He has to be fresh 60, I think. I'm going for his gypsums today or something. This is going to be a loss, I think. I'm predicting a loss. I'm liking pylon over spikes right now. Pylon's definitely more consistent for sure. Spike's better in general, though. If you're able to hit your spikes, obviously, overall, you're going to do a lot more damage. But if people are not, you know, attacking your pylon, like every round, if he throws his pylon out, I'm just going to double auto it. And it's basically a waste of an ability for him. What's funny is, I think they realize he's not going to do much healing. Just like right there, he used his... Yeah, he's not going to do much healing. So they still are going for him, though. I'm surprised they're going for him at all. There's a good kill. I have one more dodge. Good fight. Oh, I'm dead. Blunderbuss. Blunderbuss is in a good spot. We got a little 1v1 now. Let's see what happens. Let's see how many heals he's got. 21k. He actually did some heals there. Did a little bit better. Zelgin is correct, but there's rumors around going they may activate the old drop soon for people who missed out. I think they are. I think they are going to unlock the old drops. I was told that they were going to activate the old drops. I think it was on the 17th, 18th, 19th, or something around those dates at the very least. All right, let's hop in another one. See if anyone's messaged, actually. Let's hop in here. I think we do have somebody that's going to hop in with us for these arenas, but... How can you tell which items can be upgraded to legendary? No, they have a preset perk for this already, but named ones are obvious. The other ones? Yeah, named ones are obvious. The other ones are not as obvious. I think it's going to be tough for you to really know. The only thing is most of those that are tough to know are in the PvP track. And those are going to be things like the Champion's Ring, the Champion's Amulet, the Champion's Earring. So anything with Champion in it, or starts with Champion in it and it has to be jewelry. Those 3 pieces can be upgraded past 600. We also have some of the weapons that drop on the PvP track. Like, some are very, very obvious. Some are, you know, like something of the century. Those things... not obviously named. But when it says something like the Sword of the Champion or what is it, Mindfulness, just kind of 1-word names or 2-word names, kind of obvious. I don't know. It's kind of a dumb system. I think they should all be named, legendary named, but hopefully that answers a little bit of it. Is this the same YouTube channel that does New World content named Graphic? Hey everyone, it's Graphic back with another video. And today we're going to be talking about the 3v3 arenas. If that sounds a little bit close, then yes it is. I wish they would bring back the autumnal drop LOI. Stopped playing then. The brown cloak looks so good. Absolutely. Yeah, nwdb.info is definitely the best site in New World in general. Has the best information out of any site New World has to offer. I mean, I'm telling you right now, nwdb.info. If that didn't exist, a lot of us would not have the information we have on so many things. So definitely check them out if you want to learn anything. Mordred, 1 leg. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Ooh, could be in a little bit of a risky situation here. I'm going to go into this mix over here. I think this could be good for us. A 2-man spot where we can throw and dump down AoE. It's typically a good thing for us. We didn't hit much, to be honest. But we should be alright. We have an Oak Flesh. We're going to pop a potion. We're going to go back in with the firestaff. Nice little fireball. Let's activate that flamethrower now. There's the first kill. We're not going to walk into a storm. He definitely wanted us to. He's going to hopefully get a burst there. Turn around, get that kill, a little KS, but at the same time, got to secure those kills, am I right? Going in with a nice little burnout, taking him out with a flamethrower to finish him off. Very, very close to the end. We're just going to walk him all the way down, boys. We're going to walk him all the way down. At some point, we'll get there. Good fight, good fight. Checking NWDB is all, yeah, NWDB is always an option, absolutely. Fenix, hopefully that's a good thing that I'm the same guy. Hopefully it's not a bad thing. And you were just instantly disappointed. So this guy right now is on the move. We're just gonna throw some Ice Storm up, get some little bit of damage on Disman while we back up. And hopefully shoot at this guy right there with the Mage build, Mage setup. What's cool is by the way, if you guys didn't know, you can pop your Oak Flesh while having Flamethrower out. I just did it right there. I didn't even know that was a thing. Haven't really tried it, to be honest. But that's kind of strong, depending on what you're doing and what you need to be doing. I just overextended. We're gonna try to get this kill before I die. We hit it. Oh no, we didn't have the Entomb left or back. If we got the Entomb off, we would have won that, but didn't get the Entomb off. I misplayed. It's all good though. Feeling pretty good about this one. Our teammates look like they're pretty decent this time around. Maybe. Hopefully. 1 minute rest. 1 million rest XP? Is that what you're saying? You can't have 1 million rest XP. Does it? It has to max out, doesn't it? I think the total XP I have is 1.1 million now. I feel like that doesn't make sense. There's no way you have 1 million. Ooh, this guy's comboing. There's a kill. Gonna help over with that kill. There's no animation for that Oak Flesh, and like I said, that's pretty big. Can't really help you, unfortunately. We're gonna stone form here. We're gonna try to just kill him with a flamethrower. He just pulled me out of my Entomb. Did anyone see that? I just got pulled out of the Entomb. It's kind of crazy. Alf, you can add me. How do I... Is it Alf with a 1, right? I can't add you, or I can't search, or I can't search arenas with you until you're 60, or we won't find a game. There we go. Oh, I hit the totem there. That was bad. We're letting him reset so easily. We're doing damage to like all of them. There's a kill. We needed that. Good kill. Throw the ice, maybe one auto into a spike. I'm not doing much damage to this guy. I don't know if he's got a lot of elemental resist or what. Very well done. God, I wish people ignore me in arenas like they do. Graphic people seem to focus me so hard. Apox, for some reason, I think they ignore me because they know how slippery I don't know. It's very hard to kill me. I'm very hard to kill because I have the Entomb. I have, you know, Burnout. I have all these things that's just going to get me out of sticky situations. So my best bet is that they focus me. You can see here I'm running this dead center. These guys are ignoring me. It's because they know if they attack me, they aren't going to kill me. So I can just do this. I have my dodge rolls left. I have my Oak Flesh left. I'm full health still after all of that focus. So best case scenario, I get them to focus me. Now I could be in trouble, obviously. If I get caught here, which I just got caught by a Relentless Rush. I gotta auto him. He's gonna actually kill me with that burst. Well done. So you can go too hot, but I kind of overdid it there, trying to show you that there is a lot of slipperiness in this build, which makes it really strong. Typically, you don't burn out in. I think, did I burn out in? I think I burned out kind of in a circle or something. That was for the loss, actually, too. That was my bad. Overall, though, the damage just wasn't there from Shark. Let's see what Shark was running. He was running a bigger build. Greatsword, though. You got to do some damage with Greatsword. Greatsword does so much. How does this compare to other MMOs? I'm looking for a fun MMO to play. Other MMOs. So what MMOs do you play, I guess? I think this is a great time, Anthony. I think New World's in a great spot right now, and I think with the new fresh starts and the new leveling experience, that it only takes 16 to 18 hours to reach max level. It's not bad at all. You have an invite to an expedition lobby. Oh, I gotta go, like, deny somebody, or? I don't know what's going on. I have an invite to an expedition lobby, fellas. I can't search anything. I don't know really what I can do about this. I think I have to exit main menu and just let it reset. I think we have to wait 3 minutes, fellas. I think we have to wait 3 minutes before we log back in, get us a full reset, and that's the only way we can really kind of dodge that. Chard's kind of ruining wars on fresh start servers. Feels more like Twink servers. Min-max best live gear or no war spots. That's crazy, nerd. What's your gem on your firestaff? I'm running the firestaff of Empowered Opal. It's very, very strong. Gonna basically be the same thing as Opal, but adds about 200 damage at the very end of pretty much every attack. Deke McCarthy, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. We are currently, like I said, we're waiting to log back in until it fully logs us out. Clums, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. How we doing? Alf, best PvE build. Well, let me actually link you the site here. Actually, here, let me check this out real quick. Let's see what else we got going here. So I think we have like another minute or two before we can actually log in. You're probably right, but I honestly think half of Orofina hates me because anyone who teabags me in OPR, especially if they did very little to kill me, I tend to make it my mission to hunt them down for the next week and ruin OPRs to them. That is pretty funny, OPRs. I get a lot of teabags, obviously. I think since I am on YouTube and on Twitch, I get a lot of teabagging. I've been bagged in my time on New World. There's no doubt about that. Do you think Musket and Blunderbuss could be a good build if done right? Musket and Blunderbuss? Clubs, anything can be a good build if done right. That one I think is going to be hard though, because Musket you're going to typically want to keep your ground, or sorry, keep your distance, and Blunderbuss is useless from a distance, and so you're basically, it's not bad. If they rush you, you play your Blunderbuss correctly. It could be what you need to survive or do enough burst damage. Yeah, you can make it work, Clums. Actually, I take that back. You can make it work. Do I think it's the best though? Absolutely not. I think Rapier is always going to be the best on a musket, just because they're going to have that so much escapability. West Cry, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thanks for tuning in. How are we doing? What build do you play positive? Yeah, what build do you play positively, Apox? How you doing, man? Should I use Great Axe Hatchet on medium armor? You definitely can. People actually run it light armor, Annie. They run 5 constitution, light armor, great axe hatchet. But that's, you know, a little bit risky because you are going to take a lot of damage with 5 con. However, if you're looking to do the most damage, that's the most damage build you can do, really. But Annie, you can definitely run medium, great axe hatchet. You're still going to be viable there. Sword and shield, great sword, assassin build. Annie, I actually want to go back to that and say you probably want to run light for mutated dungeons. Light armor is going to be the way to go, and then just stack more constitution if you need it. But I think light is, like I said, probably the way to go. It's JQ. Thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for tuning in. How are we doing? Hopefully well. I guess we're just kind of looking at this, you know, start screen right now. Just kind of enjoying the brimstone view here. No, we're actually just kind of waiting to log back in, though, in reality. So we got a little bit. I think we have probably like another 10 seconds. I want to log in as soon as possible, but we did have some kind of invite problem where we couldn't start up an arena. Deke, if you're looking for this specific build, it's going to be exclamation point mage. Exclamation point mage, or you can go to my YouTube channel. We just had an updated mage guide actually just recently that covers the flamethrower. If you go to my YouTube channel, it's the video we put out today, I think. Did we put it? No, we put it out yesterday. But that's the build with the pillar of fire. The build with the flamethrower is the build we put out yesterday. Okay, we should be out of there. Yeah, we can start arena queues again. Nice. Let's take a look at the chat here. I'd assume we do some OPRs tonight with the group, with the company, so that should be fun. It's hard to say what's actually meta because everything's meta, to be honest. I think every weapon has a spot right now, and I think it's actually a pretty good meta that we're currently in. PvP event flag just run in Brimstone would be hitting. Okay, so I think they did. I don't know if they started that. Did they start that? I don't know. Maybe they're looking for people to do it. Sword and shield, great sword, assassin build. Yeah, that's got to be one of the best assassin builds out there. The sword and shield and great sword. All right, we're in a queue, or no, we're in a game now. Who are we playing with? Playing against Hoscat, Scrub, and Suspect. All right, let's pop the pots, pop the potions, pop everything up. What do you think of Ice/Void build? Does it make a good damage in PvP and PvE? Yeah, I mean, it does. It does. I don't typically play Void unless you're like a lifestaff user because Void is one of those that doesn't do as much damage, just provides a ton of utility. But it's not bad. It really isn't. Heckak, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. This guy's an onslaught, so if we can get the damage burst, we'll be good. Hoscat's coming after me a little bit here. He's going to actually chase me down with the spear, which isn't great for us. This is actually maybe okay. If we can turn around and get an auto on him. We played that really well, so now we can actually win this if Dismon just gets to play however he wants, because the main focus was me. Staying alive in certain situations is bigger than doing damage, and that's something a lot of people don't realize. You can always do damage if you're alive. You can't do damage if you're dead. Fairly obvious. Something people don't realize. Should have waited that last little stamina of his out, but we didn't. Get the kill anyway. It's all good. Good fight. I'm actually thinking about trying a spear greatsword build as soon as I get out of the hospital. I'm sure it'll be fun, Apox. Hopefully you're not in the hospital for anything too crazy. Hopefully everything's going all right over there. Spear greatsword, though, very strong build. Thoughts on the Scorpio sword? Scorpio sword? Give me the name of that one again, Warcunt, and I'll look it up after this arena. I have to get kind of familiar with all of the weapons that drop from Scorpio, because I haven't done too many kills there myself. I probably, once I see it, I'll know, but it's one of those things where I've been looking up so much recently. It's kind of hard to remember what everything is, you know? Suspects going the sword and shield, great sword build, and like I said, it's definitely one of the strongest right now. I'm going to try to burn out through the middle of that, do some extra damage. We got beat up going through the middle of that. That's going to be a good round there for them. Came out before stamina was up. That was a pretty bad mistake, but it doesn't really matter in this case. It's called the Scorpio. Just got it from the drop. Scorpio super new. Okay. Fractured wrist and 3 fractured vertebrae. Crazy enough for you. Apox, that's crazy enough. I don't know I mean, what'd you do if you don't mind asking? Mind me asking, I guess. Do you have a PvE firestaff and ice gauntlet video? Firestaff ice gauntlet video? Yeah, I absolutely do, Andy. Type in !mage and it talks a little bit about the setup I run. We got him stunned up. This is our chance. Gotta kill him now. Nice. We have a chance now. Dismond's staying alive over there. Big plays by him. Oscot's a pretty good bow. I'm missing every shot on him. Missing every shot on everybody. There we go. We got some ice. Can't miss that. Scrub's weak. Good fight. It's pretty back and forth right now. I like these fights. No problem, Annie. Scorpio sword has trenchant strikes, empowered leaping strike, and rogue. Sounds very good, Tadrin. Sounds very good. No problems with that one at all. Gray sword for sword and shield hatchet. Yeah, it would be. I'd agree with you. Man, I can't wait to get to the PvP scene on New World. Sadly, I'm only level 25. Arrow, the good thing is, the leveling process is pretty fast. You know, getting to 60 is pretty fast. Good knockdown, good kills. They're going such squishy builds with the sword and shield that if they do get caught, they're in such big trouble. That's the one problem. And Mage is one of those builds that's really good against something like that. Good fights, guys. GG's to my team. Did you play on Super Server O-Run? I would say no, because I don't know what I would say no, Ski Mask. That one's mostly PvP, unfortunately, Annie. I know you're talking about PvE. I just realized. Let me see if I can get you a link, Annie. Stay right there. Let me get you a link here while we're searching or queuing this next one. Arrow Zero, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. What rewards do you get for PvP in this game? Let me show you that as well, McFlurry. Let me see if I can find this PvE build real quick first. I won't take too long on finding it, but I think I can find it real quick. So give me 1 second, Annie. I think it's under Lost. Here's the Ice Gauntlet, Void, Angry Earth. There's got to be a Firestaff here somewhere, right? So they typically run Ice and Void, or Fire and Void. But here, if you go here, those are going to be some of the best PvE builds. So just go round through builds, Ancients, Angry Earth, Corrupted, Lost, whatever you're doing, and find a Firestaff, find a nice Gauntlet, and see what makes the most sense for you there. That should be the closest really thing I can give you right now. Okay, let me see here. Let me pull this back up so I can show you what the PvP track looks like. Eric Bodie, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Let's start this back up, though. So here's what the track looks like. When you get a track complete or a checkpoint complete, you'll get a bunch of different rewards that you can choose from. There are best in slot pieces that come from this. I've gotten great legendaries before. I've also gotten named legendaries like the Champion's Amulet, or sorry, not the Champion's Amulet. That's the only one we haven't got, which is definitely a best in slot. But we got Champion's Ring, which is best in slot. We got Champion's Earring, which is probably like a pre-bis, but there's some good stuff. And here we have a purple, pretty trash. Small bundle of coin, 825 gold is pretty good. We'll take that one. And then we had a large cargo or Cathago potion pack, which we're going to skip out on this time. But you basically, every time you get crossed a checkpoint and you get, you know, PvP rewards for winning games, basically, you know, you'll come here and you'll check your checkpoint for rewards. Also, OPR gives you a cash every time you play, and there's some really good stuff. And this is a firestaff that I got from OPR. It's a really, really good firestaff, probably very close to best in slot. Was moving some furniture at my apartment while taking a headboard down outstairs. The first two let go and fell 3 stories straight down to. Oof. Apox. Well, actually, you know what? It almost sounds like it could have been much worse, so happy that it wasn't. Hopefully that recovery is hopefully pretty quick for you. Is Arena cross server? Arena is not cross server ski mask. They act like it will be eventually, right? They're gonna do OPR cross server first. If that works, it looks like they're gonna spread it to other kind of modes. So I would assume Arena. I would assume things like you know, mutated dungeons, dungeons in general. No problem, Annie. Bite0215, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'm gonna swap headphones out real quick. What's OPR? Outpost Rush. So if you take a look, press K, you go to modes, you go to Outpost Rush, you can see what the Outpost Rush is right here. Let's see here. Okay, we are inside. Let's see who we're playing against. We're playing with Wasabi, Caskell, playing as D-Block and Genova. They always play together. They must be a very hardcore duo. Seems like they're always playing together. Unless it's just luck based. I would assume it's not, though. Let's pop all of our potions here. I think we're good. Oh yeah, it could have been way worse. It could have been paralyzed or even dead. Yeah, Apox, man. Sounds like it could have been much worse, man. So great to see that it wasn't. They do have a healer. Genova's always healing. So our best bet is to get D-Block a little bit too far away, and then burst him. I did miss my. Yeah, we could be in trouble here. We're gonna have to entomb, but it could allow us to get a burst off on. I like this. Castle's actually going for Genova. I'm gonna go back there. Get some fire staff going. I just realized we have a life staff as well. This is applying a lot of stacks. It may not look like we're doing damage, but it applied a lot of stacks. Now the burn's gonna continue to be very, very fast. It was kind of a surprising burst there for him. He was not ready for that burst, I don't believe. Like I said, the burst that will come about having 5 stacks on him. It's huge. It's huge, huge, huge. I definitely didn't use a focus potion because I'm running out of mana, and I don't ever run out of mana. I did a little fade away there. Let's see if it kills him. It did. It did kill him. I was going to say, I thought it was going to, but... Good kills. Good fight. GG's. Akaner 15. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. My game says easy anti-cheat not installed. Can't launch New World. Yeah, I have no idea, man. I have no idea why I would say that. I would just go to properties on your Steam and then just verify the game integrity of the files or whatever. That usually fixes those kind of things, but no promises it will this time. Okay, we're going to go backside here. Oh, there's Genova. We can get an auto attack on Genova in the back here while he's running through the ice. All the stamina. He used all stamina. This could be trouble for him. Oh, he missed the spike. Missed the spike. Yeah, they're going to get all the heals back here. We're actually going to be able to flamethrower everybody, though. This could be a big... I know we already lost one. So we need to get something here. He needs to get Genova. Yeah, we're just going to be in trouble here. His sword being green when he does his counter is very cool. I will say. I'm dead. Good fight, though. Clums, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. How are we doing today, Clums? I feel like I saw you talk earlier. I don't know. Either way, thank you so much, man. Why no one interrupted you while the flamethrower? These guys only run away. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, you should definitely interrupt the flamethrower if possible. Sometimes I'll bait them with the heart rune. So if they come in, I'll just use the heart rune, and then I won't be interruptible. And I don't know if that's happened to these guys, and maybe that's why. He used all of his stamina to get over here again. What's he doing? We should be able to kill him there. I missed my spike, but overall, we just didn't get enough focus there. Oh, Wasabi's dead. That great axe damage and the great... Ooh. Fireball. We got a lot of damage here. Damn. The heals are too strong. Nice, nice. We can win this now. I used the flamethrower twice instead of switching to the ice gauntlet and using Entomb. It didn't work. Did not work. The clunkiest of clunky AGS. You need to fix your weapon swap. It's been so bad. You can never have a competitive mode with the weapon swap being that bad. That's so bad. So bad. Doing good. Just getting on that grind. Awesome, man. Mage looks like a strong class. I don't understand most streamers I ask say that it's not good anymore. I'm new to the game, so I don't know anything. McFlurry, it's not too bad. It's just, it does get outclassed by a few other classes or a few other combos. But it's really, really strong. I mean, I don't know if you saw me just literally turn on my flamethrower back to back there. It's such a troll that they haven't fixed that, to be honest. Like, it's really, really bad. I'm dead here because, again, okay, it did let me swap. Finally let me swap. Genova's alone here. This could be huge. I'll honestly trade healer for healer. I would rather have an even fight without a healer. And he has stone for him. That's not good. He's out. Yeah, we can't. Bummer. We didn't have enough damage for that healer for some reason. The game is in such a poor state with the clunky weapon swap and broken mechanics. Bread garlic sauce, I would agree with you. They need to fix those. There's certain things that just need fixed. They need to stop paying so much attention to anything else and fix some of the, things that have been there forever. We did a lot of damage, but we just needed more burst. Genova just out-healed a little bit because we weren't able to burst their healer. I think our healer was actually perfectly fine. I don't know what's going on. I pulled out the flamethrower 3 times there without going in tomb, which would have won us that round. I mean, easily. All right. Let's see who's all in there. This game without the clunkiness and more diverse builds and sets, it would be so good. Yeah, well, it has so much possibilities. There are endless opportunities to really make everybody love this game and make it the best MMO out there, but they just can't seem to do it. They just can't seem to hit all the marks yet. So, I mean, they've done a lot of good stuff. Don't get me wrong, but there's definitely some things they need to fix up before it's the best of the best. I mean, the competition right now in MMO and, you know, the MMO genre is pretty low. So because of that, I still think it is probably the best MMO, and I like it a lot. But boy, do they need some changes. I mean, I hope they know about them. It's the hope. All right, let's pot up. Need to take some notes from ESO. That's one of those games I actually have never really played too much of, but I've heard some good things about it. I didn't use my focus potion last round, which would have given me a little bit more mana. Wouldn't have had to watch it so carefully, but PvP was very nice in ESO. Nice. The PvP in Albion Online is very good as well. I don't know if you know if you played that game. PvP was very good in that game. They were much more PvP focused than PvE focused, it seemed like, but there was a lot of PvP there. Are you standing? Absolutely fear. Always standing. That's probably why am I kind of wobbling? Probably wobbling a lot. Try not to, but I am standing up while I play. Nice, good kill. Not 6'7". Ward's one of those guys. I think he's like 5'3". So he thinks everyone else is like really, really tall. Love the combat on Lost Ark. Lost Ark? I haven't played Lost Ark either. I looked at it and I kind of wanted to try it out, but I never did. I just kind of got turned off because I think it was pay to win, right? It was pay to win for the most part, or pretty close to it. We're just going to throw an Ice Storm up here and Entomb right on top of them. They use their whole combo there pretty much. We're going to be able to flamethrower this guy pretty close to his death. He is a hatchet, but we're going to get that popped. We got him. Missing autos. Good fight. That's why a lot of people quit, including myself. Yeah, the pay to win. Absolutely. Let me type to clear here. Do you reckon Blunderbuss Firestaff could work? Yeah, definitely could work. Do you need Entomb? I like Entomb, but you don't need it. Firestaff, Blunderbuss, I've seen a lot of people use it successfully. These guys are clumping up a little bit too easily for me. I mean, it's making it pretty fun, but they're clumping up. Good fight. Good round. GG. Raphael, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? All right, let's accept this invite. I don't want to abandon, so we got to wait a second. I ran that before I stopped playing last year. Andy, did you like playing it? Was it fun? Lost Ark is boring. Just grinding for life. Doing too many ults to make gold. Not worth doing it. Doing your daily raid dungeons, then close the game. LOL. Yeah, that's not a great feel. I got you there. The gameplay looks kind of fun though. You know, kind of looks like arena style, kind of fun stuff. But Pro FN, thank you so much for the follow. How we doing, man? Can you show your gear? Yeah, I can do it. Let me show it up. Invite good guy. See if he joins us. Let's see. Let's just pop this though. He's not joining. It doesn't seem like right now. So. Alright, let me pop up the gear. So this is what we're running right now. I'll slowly go through each piece. And if you need one that you want me to talk about, let me know. Is there any PvE build for Spear Hatchet meta? PvE build for Spear Hatchet meta? Like a video, Nerd Killer? It's going to be pretty close to what you would think it would be, to be honest. But I can definitely make a build video on that if you want. This is the only piece, by the way, that I really don't like out of my build. Need to switch this one out for sure, for sure. All right, then we got the Champion's Ring, which is really, really good. I don't like the aspect of ults. Don't know how yourself, chat, feel, but I hate it. I just like having one character. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I think one character is little bit more fun. I don't like having ults as well. I think everything should be on your main. Yeah, that's why this game has another issue. There should be no gold cap, and if there's a gold cap, it should be way higher than 500k. Can't believe they haven't changed that by now, to be honest. I'm good. Just stopped to say hi. Good luck. Catch more later on. Awesome, pro. Thank you so much for tuning in, man. I was speaking about the bow spear graphic. I ran it before I stopped playing Newer last year. I got you. I got you. Graphic, what do you recommend for Mage in open world PvE? In open world PvE, you can do whatever you want, really. Because PvE, realistically, Mage is going to be kind of bad, to be honest. Hate to be the one to say that. It's just not good for almost anything. When it comes to like the highest of damage and the best meta comps. But if you want to just run like an AoE build for firestaff and ice gauntlet, you definitely can. But if you're talking about PvP, there is viability still there. You play Fire Rapier. Fire Rapier was my first build I ever played. A lot of mobility with Burnout, and if you go Flesh, the gray side, the Evade. But I do like the right side now, the Bleed Stack side. It's very fun to play. Snuggler S, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, let's use this stuff up. I think we used everything. Not equip, not equip. We need to actually use that infused potion. I think we're good. Blunderbuss is fun as a second weapon too. It's got mad burst. Yeah, Blunderbuss has insanely high burst. It falls right in suit with you know, the other mage weapons. Just because mage in general is known for the burst, right? I'll tell you what, right now, this guy is not max gear score. I'll tell you right now, that guy was dying quick. I'm gonna go help Superset. Leo looks like he died. Not sure what happened there. Come over here and help him out. Alright, good fight, good fight. He said something. Let's see what he said. I don't have the right gear on, Rip. No. Sup, man, I'm a returnee. Highest gear score was 350 back then, and I stopped playing. Where should I start? I currently have a 325 gear score for my bow and spear. Just keep doing your main story quest. Your main story quest is your fastest way to level, and there's new, really improved speed on leveling in the main story. I think it's something everybody should do, is continue to level their main story quest, because, like I said, fastest way to level, and a lot of good weapons and gear you can get from it. Snuggler, like I said, thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. I think you do too much damage. No one can keep up. That could be the case. That could be the case. Let's see what we're doing right now. We're not doing too much. Superset's right with us. Does 600 or 625 gear score make a lot of difference in your opinion? A lot of difference. It's hard to explain a lot of difference, right? But I think it does. Yeah, I think it does. Now, like 615, if you can just get to 615, you don't have the shards to get to 625, you'll be fine. 615 is probably a good spot to where you can start competing with everyone at 625. But if you're like 600, it's still a little rough, in my opinion. Yep. Wonder what the fastest 1 to 60 is now. Well, I think it's close to like 14 hours. I don't know exactly, though. If you had very little gear score investment in the game, already consider trying the Fresh Start servers. Yeah, if you don't have much going on, I would definitely consider starting over with everyone else on the Fresh Start, because you're going to be a noob like everyone else. It's kind of a nice little feeling there. Does Arena have ranked? Duff Zone does not have ranked. I'm excited for ranked, though. I think ranked would add a lot to this game. A ranked arena mode would be so fun. They have leaderboards coming out for PvP. In my opinion, it's lackluster. There's like a win-loss, right? But there's no like minimum amount of wins or games played to get on the win-loss leaderboard. There's a lot of things that they just didn't really... I got another Champions Ring. I think I'm going to get another Champions Ring. So my reasoning for another Champions Ring is that at some point, we're going to have this 625 and another Champions Ring 625. Can we actually trade that out? I don't know if we can actually replace it. This might have been a mistake. Because it has the green gem in there, and I was hoping to have one of physical and one of elemental resistance, so I can swap them in and out when, you know, we want to win really heavily. I can actually swap in gear between rounds. Maybe they'll change that at some point, though. Let's put that one in. Gladiator, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. 2702 and 299. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I have 10k shards, but I have no idea what to upgrade. Well, if you have 10k, it's a decent amount. That's a good start for sure. I think you should just upgrade one piece, or a couple pieces pretty high that you can continue to, you know, get a lot of umbral shards from all of your gypsum orbs. But yeah, I don't know exactly. I'd have to see the build to kind of give you a suggestion. But any piece that you'd say is your best piece, your best 2 or best 3 pieces that aren't going to be changed so easily, I think those are the ones you're going to want to focus on for sure. So let's upgrade this champion's ring real quick to like, not 624. It's like 603 or something weird. And then let's throw this back in here. Let's go into Everfall. Not Everfall. Where did I put this stuff? I don't know, honestly, no. Let's see. Cutlass, no. Mountain Home. Mountain Home could be a good spot for it. Let's just keep it here. I think it'd be a good spot for most of this stuff. Cool. Got the queue going again. Hey, Anzisu, thank you so much for following, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. How are we doing? Does the purple champion's ring get gold? Yes, it does. Hopefully that just showed you that it does get gold. So anything champion's ring, amulet, or champions, what is the other one? Earring. They all upgrade into a legendary. They all upgrade into that gold legendary from 590 to gold. How did you upgrade like that? Let me show you one. Let's see if I can find another one that I haven't upgraded yet. Sword of the Champion. I think I already have one upgraded though. Maybe not. I don't see one right now. Probably do though. I'll wait till let's see. Oh, you need shards. You need umbral shards, but you basically go up to a 590 weapon. Hey, well, thanks so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. You basically go up to the weapon, the upgrade. I probably should get umbral shards in my inventory to show you. Let me pull those out real quick while we start this queue up. So you just got to upgrade, and you can just upgrade it from 590 up to 625 if it's a named legendary item. And this one is, so I can upgrade it. Costs a lot of shards, though. As you can see, 8,500 shards is not enough to max this out. So it's about 10k each almost from 590 to 600. Or sorry, 625. All right, we're going to accept this just in a second. Let's go to Mountain Home. Let's put those in there. The shards are, after you're level 60, you start getting shards from, like, let's say I have a 625 piece chest piece. If I go use a gypsum cast or get a gypsum orb and, you know, turn it into a cast, I can actually open that cast and it'll give me 400 umbral shards. It gives you the amount of umbral shards based on how high that piece of gear is. So if I have like a 625 light glove and a 602 leg wear, I definitely want to get the gypsum cast for my light glove that's 625 because I'll get 400 umbral shards for that one, and I'll get much less umbral shards for a, you know, a lower tier expertise or lower tier gear score pants or whatever. Hopefully that makes sense. Some people can explain it a little better than that, but if that makes sense, hopefully for you. How much con int do you have? 300 int and 200 con, I believe. I'll show you here in just a second. Let me pop all my food buffs, because then it'll actually be what I typically run. What else do we need? Probably an infused focus potion. Alright, so this is the attributes that we're running. 300 intel, 200 constitution. Very strong. In your server, can you find an Outpost Rush queue? I have been setting FQ. What server are you on? Fresh server? Ooh. If you're on a fresh server, that's why. Just because there's a lot of not enough people at that level 60 yet, you could always, if you don't have friends on there, server transfer to a more populated server. But Summit, my amulet is terrible. I'm waiting for Champion's amulet So right now I have one that's like I said, just terrible. I have health on it, which is great. That's the only part that really is good. All right, I think they're coming for me now, so I got to pay attention just a little bit here. We're gonna fireball the middle of the pack. We're gonna entomb this crosscut. Everyone's dead already somehow. Don't know how that happens. I don't know what happened to the team, to be honest. They did a total of 4,000 damage. No. Haven't. Thank you so much for the subscribing to the YouTube channel, man. I appreciate it. Alright, so they're all big boys. We want to keep our distance and not get CC chained. Like this guy just did. If we can get a heavy auto there, nice. We were able to snag that kill, get an ice spike to do some damage there. Then fireball him. Oh my gosh. I can't move. No way. I definitely feel like we shouldn't be losing this one. It's crazy. Where's Roto? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Hi Soul, Skiv 3. Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Yeah, doing expeditions and chest runs boosts your expertise as well. Absolutely. That's a very, very quick way. Genesis is probably the best dungeon for it. And if you are looking to do chest runs, those are something that pretty much happens on every server all night. So they are just 3-manning anything they can find. I'm trying to just peel for this guy. I'm going to burn out into this guy. Nice. We got the first kill this time. I think we still end up winning this, even though we're down 0-2. Because there's no way we should have lost the first 2 rounds on these guys. It's not like they're bad, but they're just... their build is a little bit too aggressive to where it shouldn't work. But it obviously did, so... good fight. And we'll have our heart rune for the next round, which is great. Would I be good with 5 freedom and 5 resilient on 300, 200? You'd have no problems with 5 freedom and 5 resilient. That'd be awesome. You'd be playing great. So you can't get stuck by having to wait for 24 hours for gypsum? I guess, I don't know what... let's see. Let graphic get a pick. Yes. Yes, please. No. Wow, that combo is crazy, guys. The CC is nuts. I don't know what happened to our squad, though. The damage was just not there. It's a hard one to play against, I mean, the comp, but we should have definitely won that one. I would like to play them again. Do I just watch for 4 hours and I get the Twitch drops? You absolutely do, Mazik. Does Enchanted increase the damage of throwing hatchets? No, I don't think so, because Enchanted is going to be mostly just light and heavy attacks, right? So I don't think it increases abilities. But that's a good question, Forge, because it does work on some abilities. I guess it's, you know, you can probably test that in a fairly easy way. I don't know, though. I don't know the answer to that one, to be honest. I'm getting a little bit of lag, so at some point I'm going to restart my game. But we'll wait it out a little bit. High School Skiv, and Where's Ronto? Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Are you standing? Listo. I am absolutely standing. Yep. When we stream for about 6 hours at a time, I typically like to stand the whole way through it just because, you know, if I sit all day or, you know, I don't know. I think standing's good. It keeps me involved and engaged with the chat as well. Chris Roll It. Listo, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. What gave it away? Probably all the swaying. Hopefully it's not too bad swaying-wise. Between queues or between games or between action, I'll sometimes just sway it up. Probably just to move weight around on my feet. Z-Drive, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. How we doing, guys? Hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves. Standing is good. Nice. Standing help with your six-pack? If I had a six-pack, I'd be showing it off. No, I probably wouldn't be showing it off even if I had one, to be honest, but probably doesn't help. I probably would help you get one, though, right? Burn extra calories from standing. Probably would help you get one. All right. What are we playing against this time? Same comp, I hope. One of the same guys, not the other ones. Six-pack stream wins. So, Sport Blood, that might have to wait a little bit for that one. Depends on your posture, I guess. Yeah, probably so. He doesn't have a chair, guys. Yeah, I couldn't afford the chair. No chair. Concrete, thank you so much for the follows, man. Appreciate it. I think I'll steer clear of the standing desk for a bit myself, fellow. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm ready for about a month. Like I said, our whole background's going to be much different. We're going to have a bookshelf like across this entire blue wall that's just exactly the same thing right now. And then I'm going to put like lights underneath it. You know, all the cool streamers, they have the cool lights. We're going to try that out. We're going to do it big. We're going to see what happens with it. So hopefully that goes well for us. Either way, we're getting the bookshelf. I was just thinking maybe add like a $20 light that kind of lights it up, makes it a little bit different in the back. So you guys just don't have to stare at that blue wall. Blue shirt, blue wall. It's all the same, right? Alright, let's throw a fireball, get blued a little weak. Let's let them go in hot on me, because they're not going to kill me. I mean, not early. They could kill me, just not early with the entomb and everything. Alright, he's going for it. Use the entire crosscut there. One of them's already dead. I'm going to help with Balloon here with autos wise. I'm going to try to get this thing killed. I assume he's going to come for me still. We got the auto. Should be a good fight here in a minute. Unless I mess this up pretty badly. Good fight. Clementop, Inhuman, and Ravenous. Ravenous one. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Hopefully you guys enjoy the Mage gameplay. We're doing it big tonight. A lot of PvP, a lot of fun. If you guys have questions about builds, PvE, PvP, let me know. Try to help you out. If you guys don't know about as well, we do have a YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube will get you there. We do a lot of build videos, guides, tips, tricks. I mean, all of it. There's always something to make a video about, right? Alright, here we go. Ooh. Well played by him. I'm going to just do an ice shower, or not ice shower, but did it not use it? It didn't use my ice storm there. That's kind of crazy. Just trying to retreat here a little bit. Get an auto on him. Well played by this guy. He's actually going to get me here. I do have a regen pot, but I don't have the distance for it. Ooh, he missed his auto somehow. Big miss by him. I'm getting shot by the pylon from across the map. Big play by Cleo to help me there. Just going to keep my distance on Scrub. Good fight. There's a lot of pressure there. They're playing it pretty well on me, actually. They've had chances at me. They just haven't fully gotten it. I'm just going to flamethrower this side. It's going to give Cleo the automatic kill on the other side. Nice work. Good fight. RGB it up because pimping ain't easy. Absolutely. Absolutely. Does this mage build up on YouTube look sick? Yeah, it's a very fun build. It's a exclamation point mage. It's very hard to kill. It's very fun to play. That's going to be the old mage build, actually. That one's going to be the Pillar of Fire build, I believe. Okay, I got absolutely comboed there. Should be okay, though. With the stone form, with everything we have here, we're actually just going to go right on back through. Kind of more of a bait there. With the stone form, too, you're just unkillable with this build. It's a lot of fun. Good kills. Good fight. GG's. So like I said, that mage build that you just got linked right there in Human is the one with the Pillar of Fire. I'm running the one with the Flamethrower. That build just came out yesterday, the build guide. So you should be able to see that as one of my most recent videos. It says mage build, big exclamation points, or not exclamation points, big capital letters on the thumbnail. Very fun build. You can see the damage there. We did a lot of damage. Cleo kept up, actually, and did the most damage, which is nice. But I guess that's because I was kind of kiting and running away a lot of the fight, but very fun build. The Tridge, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Salve. Anson, what's going on, man? How we doing, Tridge? Sledge or Jay Richardson. Thank you guys all for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for all tuning in. How we doing tonight? All right, let's get another guy in here. Let's do some threes. Let's play some threes teams and see how that goes for us. How we doing, Rickardson and Slee and Tridge? How we all doing, guys? Z-Drive, do you feel the enemy team sold out too much trying to catch you? How could they have played that better? It's a great question, Z-Drive. Let me try to answer that. Leviathan, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. So I'd have to go back and actually watch the gameplay to really kind of analyze what they did wrong, because I honestly wasn't paying attention to what they were doing wrong. It's really, really hard to play against this build, because if you don't damage me, if you don't put pressure on me, I'm going to explode your entire team. I think the best thing, honest to God, this might be the best way to do it, is to have, you know, basically a 1v1v1, like a three-way 1v1v1 going on during the entire round, because that's going to make sure that you're really not going to give me an opportunity to AoE burst your team. Because with Ice Storm and the Fireball and Flamethrower, Burnout, all these basically are AoE abilities that I can hit multiple enemies with. Even the Spike I've hit multiple people with before. Because of that, I would like these people to stay spread out. You know, make sure they're using their gemstone dust as well. It's going to make sure that they, you know, don't insta-die to me if I hit like a fireball or if I hit any kind of burst to start the match with. Because look here, if you run the gemstone dust, it's going to increase your damage or elemental damage absorption by 35% for 20 seconds or 15 hits. If I'm the only elemental damage coming out, 20 seconds is probably going to be the only thing that's going to stop your, or really going to stop your powerful gemstone dust from being activated or used. So it's crazy how good this can actually be to help counter me. So hopefully they were all popping that. And if they were, they need to probably spread out a little bit more. Don't let me clump them up ever and get, you know, damage on multiple enemies at the same time. And yeah, like you said, probably don't chase me too much. Maybe force me into Entomb and then start heading after somebody else right away, because you're going to waste too much time chasing me. And I guess kind of realizing when I have stone form and when I don't, right? Because if they know I don't have stone form, it's a little bit easier to kill me than when I do. Are the drops working right? Yep, drops are absolutely working Wednesday. I'm here from Brazil watching this quality gameplay. Awesome, Anderson. How we doing, man? So I do hope everything's going well over there for you. They had the right idea. They just didn't commit fully and split off him once they had him at half health. Yeah. So if they're going to commit. If they're not, then obviously they need to get backed off and find a new target when I go Entomb. Do you know how the Rune Glass 8% damage gems work? Are they stacking effects per hit, or does each hit refresh the 2-second duration? I'm curious if they're even worth the gold. Spud, I don't actually know. I haven't tested that myself, man. Yeah, no problem, Z-Drive. Hopefully that makes sense. I mean, and like I said, if I watch the gameplay again over, I could probably kind of give you a better analysis on what happened there and what they did wrong. But just from memory, that's kind of seemingly the issue. They just kind of misplayed in a couple spots. They almost had me a couple times as well, but they just didn't have what it took. When it comes down to it, I have so much survivability. Kept me alive. Everyone, thanks for the new follows, by the way. Leviathan, what do we have? Maverick, Atlantic. Thank you guys all for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. We're playing on the Orofina server today. Orofina. Praise Poseidon. Poseidon? I kind of like that one. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Nakwar, thank you for the follow. Nathan Moog, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Samon? Again, thank you guys all for the follows. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoying the content, I hope. Hopefully you guys like some Mage content, because that's what we're here bringing you today. PvP Mage, 3-3 arena match. Playing with a pre-made this time around, so I'm guessing we're going to be playing against a healer. Maybe not, hopefully not, but we'll see. This could be good. Like I said, 3v3 pre-mades are usually good matches. Usually they're better players, or they're just teamwork's better, you know? Alright, I'm going to go in a little bit of a bait here. We're going to go back to the back, put pressure back here on him. And if we put this pressure down correctly, should allow our great swords to do a lot. Okay. I just got so much lag there. I don't know if you guys... Did FPS... Let me pull up my FPS counter so you guys can watch it this time. I don't know what happened there. After this, I'll probably have to restart. Thing is, I don't know if it was FPS or just the weapon swap bug. My bad. I have to tell the crew. I think it was a weapon swap bug where I couldn't swap and I couldn't use my Entomb for so long. Because I always play like that, and that typically works really well, but it's not like I got CC'd or anything. I'm getting worked here. We're able to get out of that, which is kind of crazy. We're going to go right back in, which is a little bit of an idea that probably shouldn't be happening. Kind of worked out for us for now. We're juking around, getting a full reset, which is great for our team. Look at that. They came through on this side. Gotta get the auto off. He's out of stam. Cleo's going to go off on him. I'm gonna get one auto. Kind of keep him in here. He's healing a lot. He's getting a lot of healing. Pretty impressive stuff, actually. He actually got me there with that root. Pretty crazy stuff. We're trying to stay alive here. I'm dead. At some point, I've got to die. Did I kill somebody? I didn't even realize I killed the other guy. Oof. That scream hit me. I feel like mid iframe there. No? Either way, very nice. Well played by that guy. He's doing pretty well with that combo. I think it was a weapon swap bug. I think so too. I could not do anything for the longest time that first round. So, like, I don't think at that time. I didn't see much lag that time, but it did seem like he hit me through the... Is it just me, or did it look like he hit me through the iframe? Woof. This is good. We got two of them as attention right now. Look at this. What's going on the other side? They should come out as winners. We'll see. They lost the 1v2. Oh boy. Oh boy. Did you guys get 1v2? I have to ask him. I need answers. Let's see. I want to hear what happened over there. I felt pretty good about it. Desk Grows, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Dude, like quad dodge. He's probably going Dex. What's his build? I don't even know what build he was running. Let's see what he's going. He's bow. Yeah, he has quad dodge. I'm warming up, cousin. Alright. I want to rematch these guys. This is good fights. I think these will be close games. Yep, it happens to me all the time. Screen catches me through iframes. Yep, that definitely felt like that's what happened there. He has a chance here. The problem is that Ice Gauntlet's going to be hard to catch. He has Entomb plus Ice Shower. He actually can't focus him. But at the same time, Maiden Fury's running heavy, so he can't focus him either. It's just, I mean, it's a lost cause at this point. He really can't 1v2 this. Bullwrath resubbed for Twitch with Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you so much, Bullwrath. How did you get the 2-month resub already, Bullwrath? Were you here the first stream way back when? Not the first stream, but first stream for New World a long time ago? That was you. That's pretty crazy, man. 2 months Twitch Prime. I think you're one of the first to 2-month sub, other than people that, you know, have known me for quite some time. Awesome, man. You were here years ago. Well, what, about 1.5 years ago by now? Cool stuff, man. Thank you so much for the resub on the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, let's check here. We are running the wildfire. My pleasure, mate. You totally deserve it. Awesome. Bullwrath, you've been tuning into the YouTube videos this whole time? You still playing New World? Hopefully you have. That'd be pretty sweet. You've been around for a while, I'm assuming. You take a break as well? I mean, I think a lot of people that play New World took a little bit of a break. Neros, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yes, you are. Awesome, man. I was hoping they'd queue again. I mean, they might have gotten a match already. I'd like to have played them again. I did a break, but I'm back since last patch. Awesome, man. 200k how? Just by doing things, I guess. I haven't really done anything too much for gold or grinded too much of anything. I think the best thing a lot of us really aren't doing is some of these sneakier things of getting gold, some of the sneakier ways. So if you want to find those NK or NQTY, I have a lot of how to make gold videos on my YouTube channel. Type in !YouTube. It'll talk you through some of the gold routes or gold ways to make videos, or gold ways to make videos. Gold ways, or ways to make gold, I guess, on New World. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Gold is pretty easy to make. What server are you on? I'm on Orifina, Zapper. I am on Orifina. Trick, you know how you get... Trick, you know how you a PvE god now. I have... If you have a 5-piece elemental version on my corrupted ward set, do I put opals in it for M10s? I also have the 50% with only 3 gems. Maybe so. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one, to be honest, Twanga Pride? No idea, man. I couldn't actually tell you. I know the things I know about PvE before I make a video, I make sure I have the information correct from other people that have, you know, have that kind of information. So sometimes I don't have all the answers to the questions because that's something I usually confirm first. So I don't know the answer to that one. That sounds right. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, you're good, man. Cheers, TY2I. What are the best perks for Greatsword? I think they go Thwarting Strikes, right? Thwarting Strikes. Enchanted Strikes is pretty, or Enchanted is pretty good. Thwarting Strikes. I don't know if they go Attunement as well, or I don't know. There's a lot of considered BIS perks, so it's hard to know exactly what I would consider BIS at this point. And Kith, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Are arenas cross server? Zapper, I wish they were, because we'd be in queues much faster, but they are not cross server. So we are in the 3 minutes, 4 minute queue about, and we aren't going to be in too quickly, unfortunately, because of that. Relentless Freedom and Leeching Crosscut are good. Yeah, a lot of people love Relentless Freedom and Leeching Crosscut. I forgot Bisp perks, obviously. I would assume you're talking about ability perks, because yes, Leeching Crosscut and Relentless Freedom are huge when it comes to Bisp perks. Like, those are the Bisp perks. I was thinking some reason, not ability perks. I was thinking just regular perks on weapons, basically. But yes, those are best in slots for sure. Ode. Thank you so much for the follows. Appreciate it. Enchanted, Attunement, and Thwarting. That's what I think a lot of people are running Scenic for sure. So Enchanted, Attunement, and Thwarting I think is probably up there for some of the best. Charco17, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing? I'm mining it up, getting that gold real quick while we wait for this arena queue. If it doesn't pop soon, we'll have to figure something else out, but maybe we go to a fort. Let's see if there's any forts around us that are being taken. Actually, I need to go get that. Oh, no, it's up. It's glitched. I think it's up, though. But did they just clear it? Yeah, there's a corrupted portal here. It showed that there was no corrupted portal, so I was going to go up here and loot it real quick. There is definitely a corrupted portal here, though. It's kind of unfortunate. We're going to just run around to a safe spot then. Teleport out of here real quick. Graphic would greatsword and spear work? Yes, it would. You're a PvE, right, Annie? For the most part? Because you could do that, but greatsword is, you're going to die a lot if you don't play it correctly, because greatsword, if you're on an onslaught stance, makes you take 15% more damage, which is a lot. Okay, we're going to recall to... What, Mountain Home? We can't recall there. We don't have a recall point there anymore. We got to recall to Everfall. Ariel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. You're using light armor, and I am, yeah. Okay, yep. If you're using light armor and you're going to greatsword spear, that's going to be a very good combo for PvE. You're going to do a lot of damage. Your spear is going to be your utility to apply rends and things. You're just going to have to be careful because you can, like I said, die pretty quickly applying that 15% more damage to yourself with onslaught stance. So just understand how the stances work, and you can make it work. Yeah, we just can't get queues, so we need to... How does your bruiser build do in arena? Really well, Herb. Sniffy Joe usually runs it. Cleo's starting to run it. I've seen them have a lot of success with it, so I think it's one of the strongest builds out there right now for sure, and I've seen a lot of people beat me up with it, so very, very good. I think a lot of people should be running those bruiser builds, bruiser type builds. Pay my upkeep there real quick. And let's see if we can find a fort that's being currently taken anywhere. Fort. Let's see. Nothing right now, which is kind of crazy. Usually you'll see something in the fort-wise. You'll see some people taking it. We should just go start one in Everfall or something. I'm going to go to Everfall Fort. Those are PvE builds, WTosh. If you're looking for the Mage build that I'm currently running, it's going to be ! Mage. Alright, let's hop over here. There you go. Arcanum's got it. That build is running the Pillar of Fire. If you want the one that I'm running right now, it's the Flamethrower build. It's going to be the second video. I published it 2 days ago on the YouTube channel, so you'll just be able to click that link, go to my channel, and see 2 days ago what video I posted, basically. Alright, we're going up to this fort. See if we can get some action while we wait for this queue. Hopefully this queue pops at some point. Hello from New Zealand, brother. Loving the channel. Awesome, man. Thanks for tuning in. What time is it in New Zealand right now? Rapier Mage is still a thing. Checking your YouTube. Yeah, Rapier Mage is still a thing for sure. I have a love-hate relationship with Pillar of Fire. It's hard to hit fast, light armor targets sometimes. It is hard to hit, and there's some weird things that happen. Like if you try to use a Pillar of Fire uphill, or like on a fort, if you try to use it like up, it's just so hard to use. But Pillar of Fire is a fun one to use for sure as well. So we're too close. We need to put a camp out here. What's going on? Camping is restricted in landmarks. There we go. Top over there. 2:30 p.m. Okay, that's not too bad, Pride. Bow Spear on 3-3 arena good? Yeah, Bow Spear is good for sure. A lot of people run Bow Spear. The one thing you're going to have is a little bit less kind of mobility and defensiveness that you would get, that typically you would get at least with the Rapier. But it does allow you to play aggressive as well. So I kind of like the idea that you can go aggressive or you can play passive with the bow. So it's kind of nice. I just tried Void and Spear build. Kind of spicy and decent. Nice. I just played against a Void player, and they were doing a lot more damage than I'm typically used to. So I think it's a build that a lot of people just won't be ready for, to be honest. If it's doing a lot of damage, obviously you're running Scream. If you get a good Scream off. Any Battle Mage type builds you recommend or want to try? Yeah, this is slow. This is slow. Snippy. Any Battle Mage builds you recommend or want to try? I mean, there's a lot of them I feel like are still good that people just don't try. I think the Hammer Firestaff could be a fun one. I don't know if I really want to try it. The burst, the one-shot potential with Shockwave is huge. But are you really going to get that on a good player ever? I don't know. But the Warhammer and the Firestaff would be a fun one for sure. Axel HD, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Would Spear GA be better for me since I'm just getting back into the game? I feel like I'm just going to get flamed by people for constantly dying. Spear GA. I mean, yeah, you do whatever you want, Andy. The one thing is, though, like I said, if you really don't want to run Hatchet, don't run it. But Hatchet is going to be your best bet because you're going to have the Undying on it. So if you get, one shot, if you get hit, you should die. You won't die. And that's like a 70 or 80 or 90 second cooldown. I forget what it is. Probably 70. Something around there. And that's just huge. You need whipping, bro. Why is this queue taking so long? It's such a good question. Such a good question. Why we don't have cross server? Why would they split queues up without doing cross server first? That's, I think, the biggest question that I have for AGS right now. And Kith, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love seeing those Twitch Prime subs. Love seeing the Twitch Prime, really subs in general coming to the Twitch channel. We are starting to do streams every Saturday, Monday, and Thursday at 6 p.m. So I appreciate you guys all stopping in. Hopefully you guys can tune in every single Saturday, Thursday, and Monday to make these streams even better. All right, let's hop into this arena. Pog-Onion, or Pog-Onion? Pog-Onion. That's quite the name right there. I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hatchet covers all bases. Melee, range, speed boost, self-heals, defy death. It's a no-brainer. Hand, it is absolutely a no-brainer for PvE. PvP, though, I still don't know if I recommend it. Don't know if it's in the best spot out of all the weapons. There's just so many good weapons out there right now for PvP. Pizza Sauce, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, let's see. Hopefully this one gets accepted. Is Cleo there? That's the question. Let me make sure. No, wait, I'm queuing alone? Wait, what's going on? Am I queuing alone? I'm queuing alone. That's what was happening. Polygon, how we doing, man? I really do like the name. J Neum, any ideas where to find that Void build you were just talking about? The Void build I was just talking about. The one I just played against? I have no idea. If you go back in my stream, you can probably see a little bit of it, but that's about it. I don't know really how how else to get it to you. I don't know what he was really running. We'll try the 3-3 for a little bit here and see what happens. Okay, if we don't get a Q here in just a second, we'll switch over to OPR. 3-3 Qs are not popping, it doesn't seem like right now, which is kind of a bummer. I like Arena a lot. Where can we send our build to you and you roast us? Is that a service we can pay for? That should be a service you should be able to pay for, I'll tell you what. I need to do like a, maybe one of these days in the future, we'll do like I don't know, like a Saturday night roast. And we'll just have you guys send in clips and we'll just roast your gameplay. Talk about how you could have played better basically the entire time. That could be something we do. So if you start having any gameplay you think that you did pretty well in, or did terrible in, whatever route you want to go with it, definitely save it up. If you are a Twitch sub, maybe we'll do it that way. We'll go that route with it. I think we're going to leave this queue and do some OPR. Let me see if we can get more people in here. I don't know who to invite. I don't know where everyone's at or what they're doing. Who hopped in here? Zelgin? Nice. I think Zero's already invited. I don't know who I all invited. I think Snowpledge is doing stuff with people. We can invite Fabby. We should get a head start now. Open world is going to pop off. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm going to do some like 10 minutes of duoing. Hopefully Sniffy's good at that. Hopefully everyone's good at that. Nobody really responded to that option. But I do want to continue to run some arenas. And trios is not popping off, so we're going to do some duos. We're going to try it out. There you go. Duos pop pretty quick. Firestaff's big nodes suck. Firestaff need rework. Yeah, I'd agree with you. Firestaff does need a rework. What do you mean by the big nodes suck, though? I'm curious on that one. Because it does need a rework, so I'll probably agree with you. You and your squad do, or interested in wars? Seems the server's been getting pretty spicy in that regard. Pog Onion, yeah, we do wars. We're going to actually just get started in wars now. We haven't actually been doing wars at all, to be honest, so we'll probably lose our first couple. But looks like we're pushing our first push tonight at some point. I think 10-15 minutes. We're going to start running a little bit of missions and hopefully get PvP in the open world. We'll see. But either way, we'll do a couple runs ourselves, and if we don't get any PvP, if we have enough people, we'll continue. But if we don't have too many people, we're not going to subject ourselves to like an hour of running back and forth PvP missions. But we'll try to support as much as possible. Is Flamethrower really viable now? I remember it being not. Flamethrower is actually really good toxic, and the thing is they didn't even change it. Thank you, Pog. But yeah, Flamethrower is really viable. This is the build we run with the Flamethrower. Let's go to, what is it, Weapon Mastery. Let's go to the Flamethrower, or the Firestaff, I mean. That's what we're rocking right now. Very, very solid build. Does a lot of damage. You're going to have the close-up range damage with the Flamethrower. Makes you be able to actually compete with melee's, you know, close-up damage. Basically our version of Void Blade. Oh crap, we're in a game, and I used nothing yet. Okay, we should be okay. Let's just pop our Oak Flush and go in and see what happens this round. Ooh. Getting worked. Good damage. I didn't realize we were in. That was a bad start for me. And our teammate died instantly. Did Harcone get actually damage off? 1,000 damage. That's tough. $1,000 damage. Not gonna make it happen, I don't think, on that one. Alright. I think we have everything popped this time. Nice stuff. If we can get to them, they're dead. It's one of those things. Like, this is a great squad that they have for range, but I did think that was a flaw that last time. Or not a flaw, what was that called? That was a once-in-a-lifetime situation, maybe. That's what I'm looking for. Something like that. Ice Gauntlet, Void Gauntlet, Strong PvP. Grim 1 it is. Yes, it is. How many times am I going to have to reschedule our meeting graphic? Distract, how we doing, man? The old Rocket League meeting. A Tuesday, or a, what is it? Not tonight, so wait, what time, what days am I thinking here? Yeah, basically a Tuesday, Wednesday, I don't stream, so those are the better days for something like that. A lot of focus on me right now. He's gonna have one more heavy on me. There we go, now we get out of there. We're gonna come back in and just do some flamethrowing. For some reason we're fighting on the other side of the pillar where Cool can shoot us the entire time. And that would be our first problem. That was weird. I just glitched so hard there. Like, my stuff is just not working. Can't get the autos going. Can't get the switches going. Can't get the swaps going. Auto attacks going through them. Spikes going through them. Zaka, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. With 15 or more people on at all times and no one does anything together. Oh, your company? Find a guild that actually interacts with each other. Yeah, yep. No, I agree. What is your ring? Invigorated Punishment, Fire Damage, Hardy? No, it's the Champion's Amulet. So we have Keen instead of Fire Damage. I would love to get a Fire Damage one, but... Solveric is a weak back there. There we go. Burnout on top of him. The musket's the guy we want to get to, really. I think he's going musket bow, right? Yeah, he is. Good fight. A little 2-2 action. Should be fun. 4K on Yeet there. Wow. Sorry, I had a ad when you must have read chat with... Oh, gotcha. My ring that I'm running right now is just the Champion's Amulet. Or, sorry, Champion's Ring, so it's the Hardy, Keen Awareness, Invigorated Punishment. I would love to get one with the fire damage as well. That would be pretty cool. Seems like everyone is all about Dex lately. Yeah, Dex just gives you more mobility too, so just a really, really strong build. Missing autos right now. Good kill. Yeah, you can't out auto a musket, I'll tell you that. He's going way too deep, way too early here. We have a 3v2. Just play it a little slower, but it ended up working out. Harcone was going in deep, and then Sniffy felt like he had to go, I think, and Worked out. Well played. Should be a GG. It's gonna walk at him with the old flamethrower at this point. Good fight, GG. What 3 perk would be a perfect ring for you? Probably Hardy King and, Hardy King and maybe fire damage. I think that would be really good. I don't really know if I need the invigorated punishment. I do like it though. I think honestly, Champion's Ring is probably best in slot. You could get a little bit fancier with certain things and do certain things, but Champion's Ring is close enough for me. Once done. If you're looking for the Mage build, it's going to be exclamation point Mage. All right, looks like we're pushing Morningdale. So let me go up to Morningdale. See how fast this goes this time around. Hope it's pretty quick. Hi, do you really think you're going to get rank 1? Chase? No, I don't think I'm going to get rank 1, to be honest. Ranking system in this game is not going to be really a ranking system. It's going to be more of a leaderboard situation. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Kind of want to give Mortal Empowerment a go. Probably really strong. Mortal Empowerment seems a little overtuned for about every build right now, to be honest. If you're able to stay alive. Is it possible to have Keen and fire damage in the same time? I don't know. Aggro. Maybe not. I haven't seen it, so probably not. I don't know if it is or not. I was just trying to think. I don't think I've ever seen it. All right, let's go up to Morningdale. Yellow's already at about 50% up there, which is sweet, so this shouldn't take long at all. Brought a Void, Invigorated Punishment, Hardy Ring. That's very good. You just bought a Void. Gotcha. That should be pretty strong, man. Sounds strong, at least. Alright, where are we at? Here's the crew. So we have 1 south and we have 2 north. Are you supposed to do the south or the north? No idea if I'm supposed to go south or north, to be honest. Cleo's going this way. I'm assuming we're going this way. Hey, Kinzariki, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Is the Sword and Shield gear a Gray Sword light build? Your buddy runs Dex or Strength focus? It's going to be Strength. Strength focus, because Sword and Shield does scale a little higher with Strength, so it makes more sense. I know the Dex side of things is pretty nice, but at the same time, Strength has a lot of bonuses as well. So I think Strength is the better option there, Grim One. Could you show me your weapons, please? Greets from Germany. Awesome. How are we doing, Captain? Let me show you it up. All right, we'll just run down and start this one up down here. That north one's pretty awful. Let me see here. Pick up Febrat. Hey, Canned Ships, thanks so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. All right, these are the weapons we're running. These Wildfire Torch is from OPR. Really, really strong. Has Empowering Fireball, Enchanted, and Keenly Empowered. We also have the Ice Gauntlet, which has Unending Thaw, Vicious, and Keenly Fortified. So, 2 really decent weapons. I don't know. There's things I would change, but for the most part, pretty strong. If you're looking for my builds, Riley, it is going to be exclamation point Mage for the current build I'm running. Isn't that Sword and Shield and Great Sword a split 150 Dex and Strength? You're right. I think he is running the 150 Strength, 150 Dex. You might be right there. I don't know exactly what he's doing. We made a video about it. Kind of forget if he's running 150, 150. So where are we at on this bar? It's probably about 40%. Canned chips, thanks for the follow, man. Got a boar. Gotta kill the boars. Morningdale might be one of the lowest territory standings that I have in the entire game. First slide is, of course, Brightwood, Restless Shore, Monarchs, Bluffs. Morningdale, I actually have 18. It's not impressive, but not too surprising. He is, no, there, thank you, Apox. He is running 300 strength, 50 dex. I think you're right there. He is running 300 strength, 50 dex. That's for sure the answer. Yep. 150 split Greysword Hatchet. Okay, okay. Dyad, I don't know if they're going to add rankings to the game, but they have leaderboards in the PTR right now, Dyad. Hey, Trains, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. It's kind of a troll, but at the same time, it's not a troll, just because I wanted to kind of get the discussion out there for leaderboards. Leaderboards, like I said, are coming to PvP, so you're going to be able to see who has the most wins, the most kills, the highest KD, all of these things that are kind of cool, kind of stupid. In my opinion, I don't know which one is which, but I really wish ranked would come out, right? Like, leaderboards are cool, but ranked would be the coolest, obviously. Big Belly Beard, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Love the name. Always appreciate your content graphic. Well thought out and helpful, in my opinion. Or, oh, well thought out and helpful info. Gotcha, gotcha, Gremlin. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the kind words. I got it confused with whelps then. Oh, no problem, no problem. So basically, the more you'll play, the higher you'll be. For like something like wins, yeah, that's going to be the case, right? Though whoever plays the longest is going to have the highest wins, as long as they're not terrible, terrible, terrible. Which kind of sucks. I would love to see, you know, more of a, I don't know, and even like a win-loss, I think it doesn't have, like, it doesn't tell you your total games played. So like somebody with 5 games played, I don't really care if their win-loss is 100%, like they only win. Like a 5-0 person, don't really care. They probably played 3 pre-mades with a healer, you know, and won 5 games and then never played again because they had a 100% win rate. So hopefully they ramp it up a little bit. But the leaderboards, yes, it is coming. Number 1, rank 1 will be a thing. Well, not really rank 1. Number 1 will be a thing. We're going to try to go for something. I don't know what. I don't know if we'll even try to go for wins, kills. I don't know. I think there's even damage. So basically, yes. Yeah, Whelps is running a 150 split. Gotcha. Need to fill my water bottle up on the next like auto rundown. If I can get this turned in here. Maybe I should auto run to the top and do those two. Actually, there's one point that we have to sit in this space for 1:30. That'd probably be a good time. I don't know why we keep doing Morningdale, which is the longest and the most annoying one to do out of all of them. Never really understood it. I know they have reasonings for it, but... yeah, well, if it works anything like the scoreboard and OPR, it's not going to be a very good system, LOL. Yeah, I'd agree with you there. Is this build the same for PvE? Big Mac, I usually don't use this build for PvE. I use something more like a Hatchet Great Axe build. And if you want to see that build, I don't know if you can actually type an exclamation point Hatchet. If that doesn't do anything, go to my YouTube channel. Look for a thumbnail that talks or says something about it says best DPS build. Most DPS build is Greatsword. Best DPS build is Hatchet. Diad, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in. Big Mac XS, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it, guys. You know anyone else who streams who is good at this game? Seems like everyone kind of sucks. Trick. Or Chiriku. He's good. One of my buddies, Cleo Menace, he streams a little bit. He's good. Let me turn that in. Did we buy our... we didn't buy our gypsum today, so we're going to do that right now. This is good. We need our faction tokens. We have been skipping out on gypsum orbs for a little bit, just because we're too lazy to run those faction missions. Shazeraid, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Do you know anyone? Let's see. Let me just see if I can find a good path to run straight down there without getting in like a stuck position. All right, let's see where we're at right now. 45%. I don't feel like that moved very quickly, to be honest. Maybe we got some people on their way back from the high, way up there spots. Contact. Now there's one flag guy and I'm cutting him off. Oh, I overshot him. $60 PvP XP. Take it. Well, you said Hatchet is highest PvE DPS. Right after Great Sword. Great Sword's highest, but you're going to die a lot with Great Sword because you're always going to have to be on the onslaught stance, which gives you 15% more damage taken, which is not good, obviously, for surviving in M10s and things. So, all right, let's hop in here. But yeah, I mean, like I said, Hatchet, Great Axe is what I run in PV, and it does a lot of damage. You're able to clump up mobs so quickly, and it's a fun one actually because the clumping up of the Great Sword, sorry, not Great Sword, Great Axe, so good with the Gravity Well plus the Maelstrom. Oh, at 26 kills, 4 deaths with 34 kill assists, and placed 26 in OPR while the #1 guy went 1 and 4 with 38 kill assists. I should tell you how messed up the scoreboard is in OPR. That is pretty messed up. That's weird. I mean, I would assume the guy... Well, the fact that you placed... What'd you place? You placed 26th. Yeah, that's crazy. I was going to say, if you placed like 2nd, maybe the guy did a lot of PvE, but... Didn't sound like that was the case. I'll tell you what, these PvP missions might be one of the dumber things they've done for instigating... Like, I don't know, there's just no PvP. We should instantly be fine in PvP when we do something like this, I feel like. Let's see, what are we at? 47%. We've gone up 4% so far. We'll probably start searching arenas at some point here, guys. We can only do this for so long. We'll probably run it while we do arenas, right? I feel like that's fair. As long as we're helping. After we turn this one in and we start a rundown, I'm definitely going to search an arena. Hey, Snow on Bose. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I'm going to invite Sniffy and see if he wants to do it. If not, that's fine. I'm going to take these star medals. Pretty sure he was a healer. That makes sense, right? I think healers almost always have some of the top ranks in the scoreboard. It seems like, at the least. I'm in a fantasy. Hey, Brew, thank you so much, man. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm in a fantasy league with, I don't know if you guys watch football at all, but I'm in a fantasy league with my family and playing my dad right now. We both have one player left. I have Goddard, and he has Miles Sanders, and Goddard's doing much better than Miles Sanders right now, so I just took the lead. It's our last players, so I'm going to kind of watch it while we play here. Thank you so much, Brunos, for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How do your games look so smooth in the graphics? I get weird blurry texture, hey, weird vibes. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, mine's pretty smooth. I haven't really ever had complaints. It feels like it's been, for the most part, smooth. I mean, occasionally we'll have like weapon swap bugs or FPS problems, but for the most part, pretty good. Hey, Chris and Bruno, like I said, thank you guys so much for the follows. Appreciate you guys. I think Sniffy already got his is the problem. Is he already got his? Is he on his way to me? Doesn't look like he is. We're gonna start the queue. All right. $3080 Ti. Well, that's a really good graphics card. The only thing better than a 3080 is a 3090, and that's what I have. But at the same time, I think you should be fine at the 3080, of course. I mean, that's top. That's very good. I'm taking a weird path here. A longer path than I should be, I'll tell you that. No! Sniffy didn't accept it, I don't think. I'm gonna queue it again. Let's see if he accepts it this time. How long have you been doing PvP as a mage? Bruno, it's been a while. I always played firestaff rapier early in the release of New World. Played firestaff rapier a lot. For a while though, I've been playing fire and ice, or ice and rapier. I like that a lot as well. But I always wanted something that did a lot of burst damage, right? So you're able to outplay somebody really, really quickly. I don't know if I should accept this or not. Let's see with messages. Do I have messages from somebody? Can you invite me and Sniffy to a group for PvP night? No. I think they're going to stick me to this. Horror Show EU. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. I'd be curious to see your gears, gems, if possible. Absolutely. Let me show you. Let me start the, here we go, gear and gems. Oh, you can't tab while you're looting. That's kind of unfortunate. For show, how we doing? Bruno, like I said, I'll show you here in just a second while we run up the hill, if that's all good with that. Let me get this last war camp chest here, and then I think there's a couple more over there. Yeah, no problem, man. It'd be nice if I could show you while I'm looting, but... Alright, let's hop over here, grab this one. I think there's only one more. GFX optimization video coming soon. I keep forgetting that you guys want that. I don't think there's really much that I'm doing is the problem. I'll make a video going over every single one of my settings just so you guys can take a look yourself. But I have no idea why it's so smooth for me. I don't know what I'm doing. But like I said, I'll copy my settings down and make a video on it just because it's been requested quite a bit. I feel like I probably should. But yeah. Let's see. What's he doing? He's at the fort? We're supposed to be at the fort? Or just a fort cap? Okay, okay. I'll go fort cap. Oh, good brother, enjoying seeing New World Arena for the first time. Friend pestering me to get to 60 ASAP. Hey, we'll be doing more arena too. I know right now we're kind of in the boring stuff. I don't plan to be here for too long. We're going to cap this fort right now. And then we'll go from there. Okay, let me show you the gear and weapons now. I'm going to go pretty quick. So if you want to pause the video or go back in the video, you definitely can in the stream. The only one I really hate is this amulet, and that's why I'm trying to replace it. Honestly, my earring's not even that good. My best piece is probably this pants. I think this is best in slot pants, really. Can I send you an in-game friend request? You can, Newbington, but I just... So let me show you my friends list. I still have too many people on my friends list, to be honest. But I've been trying to get rid of people because every time I get a notification that says somebody's online, it's a little bit much. Because I was adding everybody on my channel, everyone on Twitch, and it was just, like I said, it was being a little bit too much on the everyone. You know, this guy's online, this guy's online, this guy's logged out, this guy's logged out, and I kind of like having those notifications on. But if I have too many people added, it becomes a problem. I wish there was a way you guys could like follow me in game, right? But I wouldn't have to add you back. It was a way so that I could look at my followers and invite you guys to arenas, invite you guys to stuff without having to have that, like I said, that notification on. The crafty one. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, we are on a standing desk, Toying Pride. We are on a standing desk. I play on Orofina. Orofina is the server, Bruno. Again, though, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, the crafty one. I appreciate it. Thanks for making the night even better. We already have a couple barrel-full protectors. We've gotten that one a couple times. Leap of heap of coin, or sorry, large heap of coin, 1.75k. We'll take that. Track level 78. We're moving right on up. All right, we're running up. I'm wondering what we're at now. 49% right now. It's kind of crazy. Yudo Kuno, thank you, or Yuda Kuna, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. I got you, Noobing Hood. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is a standing desk. I wish I could show you guys better. This is kind of the... You guys aren't seeing anything. I mean, this is the worst view I've ever seen. There's no way you guys are seeing anything. You're probably... Oh, you're seeing my desk. It's a standing desk. It's an L-shaped desk with a standing desk. Actually, very nice. But at some point, we'll do like a little bit more of a reveal of the office area. Kind of a crazy little office, but I like it. It's pretty nice. It's right by the kitchen, so I can talk to the wife. Then it's also... I got a TV right there behind the camera. Pretty much impossible to kind of show you around without actually having a longer webcam. Or a better webcam. Longer cord, so we'll do that. I've never done PvP. How would you suggest getting started? I'm level 60 already. If you're level 60 and you want to get started, I'd say just find out a build you want to go and start hunting down those items or those weapons, those pieces of gear. I have a video coming out tomorrow. It'll kind of show you some of the best in slot things. So like if you're going a melee build, there's a great couple of rings, a great couple of pants you can go for, a great couple of I don't know, there's just a lot of great stuff you can go hunting for right now. And I think the one thing you need to do first is find out what build you like to play the most, what build you want to play in PvP, and go from there. Mr. Blue Guy, thank you guys so much for the follows. Yudu Kuna, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, the gem I have on my firestaff works for PvP and PvE. Absolutely right. Okay, sounds good, Newbington. What's the best in slot gear, great sword build at the moment? Virgo, thank you so much for the follows. Best in slot great sword build at the moment. I have a build just recently I put out. What did I call that one? I'm gonna have to look it up because I'm kind of curious what I called that one, to be honest. So let me look it up for you. Videos. I'm looking. I'm hunting it. If I keep looking, I'll find it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let me post it real quick. I think that's the build you're looking for. The greatsword. It's got to be one of the best. A lot of people like to go to the 150 dex, so you get that extra roll as well. So you can go less strength for that dex if you want. It's not a bad option. Hopefully that'll help you. All right, let's turn this one in. What's going on? I have some kind of social message or something. I don't know. All right, we're good there. Let's head back down. We're at 59%. It's not too bad. We jumped about 10% there. It should really start to pick up now with the influence gain. Plus 20% influence. I'm going to do one more of these. We'll see what we're at. If we're not too far, guys, like I said, we will get back into those arenas. I know you guys probably don't want to watch me just run PvP faction missions. So we'll do one more of these, see where we're at, and we'll do some arenas. Vidone, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Struggling to survive in open world. What build would you recommend for solo players? Hatchet's really good for solo players. Are you dying for PvP or are you dying for PvE? Either way, I think Hatchet's a great option because you are going to have the mobility and you're going to also have the undieable perk. You basically just, you can't die for a little bit. Musky Greatsword, good. Yeah, it's not bad. Am I actually dying? Here. I need to stay alive for a second. Let me stay alive, guys. We might get some PvP action, which would be great. I need to stay alive for a little bit longer than this. I'm going to die here, I think. If they hit one more shot, they've got a nice little open area to shoot me. Taking poison damage the whole way. We're going to run all the way down here. Oh, no. If they find me in here, I'm dead. Pretty sure I'm stuck. I'm gonna unstuck. Vidone, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Loving the content. Was funny watching you beat my guildies. When was I beating your guildies up in an arena? Alright, I want to take this fight, but let me see what there's. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's two of them here, guys. I'm dead. I didn't realize there was two of them. He's going to bleed out, maybe. Or he's going to burn out, but he's going to stay alive because he has a teammate to pick him up, I'm pretty sure. Well, you know what? I'm on the side where they're at. Hey, Crucify, thanks for the subscribe. Reno, appreciate it, man. I need the team to come over here. I don't know what they were standing there. Be there in 2 hours after these groups are formed. No way they actually were forming groups. That's so sad. Hop, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, we're going to have to just stay alive while the crew comes. I would like to 1v1 either one of these guys, but a double bow. There's the crew. I was gonna say, I was hoping they would come, but It's a chase down. That's an absolute chase down. They're deep. Hobo, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I think I called you Hoppy. Definitely Hobo, not Hoppy. Open world PvP in Brimstone. Could have been a few days or a week ago. Gotcha. I guess he's over here now. Is he inside the... He's inside there. That's kind of funny. I get hippo all the time, don't worry. I believe it. You're running 300 intelligence, right? Yep, Bruno, I am. I'm going 300 intelligence, 200 constitution. That seems to be a nice, sweet spot for me. Keeps me alive pretty well, and I don't have my food popped right now, or I would have probably lived that last fight. Is this Fresh Start? Sacred Priest? This is Legacy servers, not Fresh Start. We played a little bit of Fresh Start, but we're back to the Legacy servers. I've been leveling up as Ice Gauntlet and was thinking of making firestaff my other weapon, and any tip or tricks as someone who isn't 60 yet on the first character. No, I would just say try out all of the abilities so you know what abilities make sense to you and how they work by the time you're level 60. So definitely try out every single ability at least once on both weapons. I think that's very important to know every ability that you're, able to use. Alright, I think this is the last one of these before we turn it in. What's your gem distribution? I'll take a look here. So it's nothing specific, to be honest. It's kind of random. But I have a lot of slash. I've been dying to slash. If I die to anything, it's slash. I'm not really dying much to anything else. I probably should get thrust gems, to be honest. But I have slash gems. And then I have some random other stuff. But for the most part, I would take thrust or slash. And then maybe just straight up physical, to be honest. Elemental's not seeming to be a problem. You don't run too much up against mages. And when you do, it's usually just, not too big of an issue. Hey, Nicotolus, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Let's see what we're at right now. 59% yet, so a lot of people are still running those north routes, I think. Some rolls going. Let me see here. I have the Divine Health slash or thrust amulets that are both same stat, so I can switch them out if needed. That's perfect, Tank Bread. That's ideal. If you can get something like that where you can just swap out stuff according to what you're playing against in arena very, very quickly without ruining your setup stat-wise, attribute-wise, it's going to be the best way to really kind of find out, what you need more of. And then also, if you can just swap them out, you have no problems ever, really. Why are we just standing at the gate? I never understand. We could have these things done so quick. Alright, let's turn this one in. Where are we at now? 60%. The Divine, yeah, like I said, Pride, that's definitely a great setup. Alright, let's run down here. I guess we're gonna do this one. That'll make them mad. Maybe run the missions while you figure out groups. They're all trying to figure out groups at the gate. Like, we could be done by now. Levinos, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Graphic, love the videos. What are your thoughts on the band of Damon Dusk? 10 con, 15 intel, keen awareness, refreshing, hardy. Sounds good. I mean, I really think that sounds really good, Levinos. Which is stronger, great sword, sword shield, or mage? It's weird because the great sword, sword shield, I think is a better build right now. But the mage build actually counters that specific build in a way. So I would say, depends what you're playing against. It's like that kind of thing where it's a rock, paper, scissors matchup, and it's really hard to beat your counter. Musket up on the hill. I'm probably going to go for him. Let's have some fun with it, right? Is Greatsword Hatchet not Abyss spec? That's not bad. Nothing wrong with it. I don't know if it's Abyss, though. Why is this guy telling me not to kill him after he just shot me like 18 times? Was this not the guy that shot the hell out of me? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if I should leave him alone or not. I don't understand the situation. I know if he was like part of like the guy that was gonna take our fort for us, or I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Sanho D Padria XD, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely kill him. I should have. Oh wow, we got some action here, guys. I think I'm in like a 1v something situation. Can I get it? I can't hit it. I can't buy a anything there. Heals, good guy. No, there's a camp here. That's all right. We'll get some action. That's good at least. All right, I'm gonna go for Breezy. It looks like they did have some people. Looks like they got one of them. Breezy's trying to shoot me here. Oh, I fell off the... Got him. There's a big kill. Alright, that guy was just going to be so annoying. Problem is, like I said, I think they can just spawn back at tents. This is the problem. God, there's so many bows. It's like we're playing Outpost Rush. There's a kill. We're on the chase, fellas. We're on the chase. I'm flying. What am I flying from? Feels like I was booking. Oof, when that fireball rolls off, they'll just right. Yeah, absolutely, man. Alright, well, we might get some combat finally. I like it. 63%. Not too bad. Yeah, we have so many people now. If they came now, they would just be overran quick. I'm getting shot in the back. That's pretty annoying. Their camp is so deep over there, they're just able to shoot us this whole time. So we have to have a few muskets that can shoot back or something. Does look like they're trying to fight back with some muskets and bows, which is kind of funny. Somebody way up there. Eerie buzz. Is this an East Coast server? This is NA East, Lavanos. This is Orfina, NA East. We have a lot of people doing missions now. It shouldn't take much longer at this point. A little less little bit less painful. This many people. So what are the best PvP builds at the moment? Dad, I'm gonna make a video on the best PvP builds. Actually, I'm gonna do that because a lot of people have asked that, and it really depends what weapons you like the most, and then I can go from there. It's hard to say exactly what's the best when there's so many good ones right now. I think there's a lot of viability in a lot of different builds. So you'd have to give me one. Anything greatsword. Okay, anything greatsword. PvP wise, anything greatsword. I'd say sword and shield greatsword. It's got to be a top pick. Calico, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Melee is really my thing. Well, greatsword isn't a great spot. Like Fiddle said, it's so strong right now, DPS wise. Greatsword and I don't know if their games are working out. But yeah, sorry. Greatsword and sword and shield, greatsword hammer, greatsword GA, anything with greatsword is actually really, really good. Strength based. You could also go dex based too and take something like the spear. You could also go something like the greatsword bow. But there's a lot of viability around all of it. I would say find weapons that are fun to you. And then tell me and ask if it's viable, and I'll say yes or no. Because that's going to be an easier way for you to find something that you like to play. And then, you know, some are not viable. Like, you can't go firestaff with a bow. That's not something you want to do. I mean, you could do it. Why would you, though? Peta FPS, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, like I said, try anything out. And if it doesn't work out, I'll kind of let you know if it's really, really bad. How are you liking the game? You asking me that, Foo? I haven't played the game for a while, but how are you liking the game? I love the game. So I haven't played since VG came out, but I've been playing a lot of Hatchet. Hatchet Greatsword, gotcha. Yeah, it does seem strong. Hatchet Greatsword is pretty strong. A lot of mobility. I have a musket build right now, but it feels like I'm hitting people with wet napkins. That's crazy because musket, I'll tell you what, doesn't feel like I'm getting hit with wet napkins. I just got hit with one earlier today, and that thing was doing some damage. 72%, nice. Can you go light with sword and shield, or is it shit? You can go light. No, light with sword and shield is actually one of the best out there. You want to go light, typically, when running sword shield. We're only going to have to do this like 2 more times, and we should have this run done, which is awesome. I'm going to wait for the crew. I think we want to stay in groups, probably. Pat Coma, or Pap Coma. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Greatsword musket good? That's a kind of a weird one. I mean, I think it's fine. Typically, though, if you're going to musket, you're going to want something like the rapier to keep you alive. It's not bad. You can go greatsword. It's not bad. How was greatsword and great axe? Greatsword and great axe is really good. I just returned back to it. I played it when it first came out with all the glitches and exploits, and I'm hoping it got a lot better this time around. It did. I think it did. That food, thank you so much for the follow as well. Appreciate it, man. I think it's gotten a lot better. I think there's never a time that's... I mean, I don't know. I think it's definitely worth trying it, at least right now. Sakino's chasing somebody? There must be a PvP flagger at the top of this somewhere. I don't see him, but he must be up there. Think you could have potential traps? Yeah, it could be. I would say it's probably pretty fun. Currently running 300 con, 200 strength tank, sword and shield with hammer for PvP. It's pretty fun. I would say that would be a very fun build as well. Anything when you're going to be able to go in there that hot and, you know, kind of stay alive so long and do so much damage, it's going to be fun. This game reminds you a lot of Elder Scrolls. What do you think? I haven't played Elder Scrolls, so I couldn't tell you. Hey, Power Up, how we doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Without points in anything, I'm 125 strength, 65 dex, and 85 con. There you go, Andy. That's a pretty good start. Salty Salt, thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Appreciate it, guys. All right, let's hop over the fence. It's good going. Really good. Are you having a good time? Yeah, Power Up. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. We are actually going to be doing some PvP missions, trying to push a... Wow, they're attacking the fort. Are we letting them? Graphic up here. Man's trying to put bread on it. Uh-oh. I've got the walk bug. I got the walk bug, no way. I must be doing something to get the walk bug. Oh, we've got some action, huh? Well, I like some free kills. They're trying to 5v20, so you got to give them some respect. But at the same time, questionable play. Makina7, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I heard about the Great Sword. Pretty OP, I hear. That Fu, it is a really, really strong. I love it. This walk bug is terrible. It really is. And I'm the only one that gets it. I feel like, have you guys gotten this recently, the walk bug? I get it all the time, and it's just me. It's just me. Nobody else gets it. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. It's like you have to die, and nobody really here to kill me. I guess I could have let one of those dudes kill me. It's strong, but I don't think it's OP. It's very fun to play. I can tell they put a lot of effort and time into it. Yeah, I think they did a great job with it. The only thing I will say is I think they could have, I don't know. It seems like it's a little strong when it comes to damage. The damage on it seems a little high. I like it. I think it's good. I don't think it needs to nerf too much on the damage side because, let's be real, it has no CC. It needs damage. But it's a little high, I think. Is Greatsword good in Wars? I heard it was bad, but it seems like you think Greatsword is really strong. In Wars, I don't think it's as good. But yeah, it's still very good. Ask when your guildmates duel you, hopefully going down will get rid of the bug. I've tried a toxic player. It doesn't actually fix it. And now look at this. I'm getting sniped from behind or something. Over there. Let's see. Do we have the... No, we don't have the range. We don't have the distance on that fireball. Pretty close, actually. We had the distance. I didn't take time to line up the actual fireball, or it would have hit. Oh, look at that. Our musket guy just killed their musket guy. Awesome. The abilities aren't the issue, it's the heavy attack damage. Maybe that's it. Maybe Sacred Priest has got something on something there. I think just the overall damage, though, it just seems a little bit not much. But I do like that it's strong. Like a melee weapon without CC needs to have some crazy good damage, but... Is there a shirking fortification sweet spot? I don't know if there is power up. There's definitely a freedom sweet spot, but I don't know about the shirking fort. I think they need to increase the CD time. Some of the abilities balance it out by a few seconds. That could be true. Probably, it just needs a little bit of a touch up. I mean, it's in a good spot, I think. I don't think it's too bad. You get this bug all the time, Apox? Well, I'm kind of happy it wasn't just me. 'Cause I get it. Like, literally all the time, it feels like. Come on. I mean, well, look at this. I mean, I can't. Like, look at all the crew. They passed me up. I'm just alone now. What is the freedom? I think freedom is 3. 3 freedoms gives you abilities to get out of a lot of the sword and shield and Warhammer combos. It's very, very strong. Let's see here. We are gonna make it slowly all the way back. We're gonna have to try to die somehow, by the way, guys. We're gonna have to go and I don't know, but I'm gonna have to do one arena solo or something. Because this is too slow. This is just too slow. Let's see where we're at. 81%. All right, I need to die, guys. I need to die. Can I drown in this water? Nice. There we go. 100k damage, by the way. It's kind of funny that It says 100k damage like that. It would be nice if that camp was within range here. That would have been a play. Or no, it doesn't cancel your task. Nobody's thought of like a way to do that? There's no way that's not faster. Let's think about this real quick. Let's think about this just for a second here. Your character looks like he's doing a regrettable dump. Absolutely did. So look, if you come straight down here and you jump into this water and die and you have a camp directly on the first, I think that's faster. It would definitely be faster. I mean, probably 30, 40 seconds faster, I'd say. Howdy, how we doing, Sokola? Trust me, unstuck doesn't work. I've tried the unstuck too. I've tried the dying in duels. You got to just end it. It's the only way. You got to find the deepest water you can and sit in it. It's my experience at least. This should be our last run here of these PvP missions, and we should be good to go. Hey, Will's New World drops. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Got to get those drops, Will. Got to get those drops, man. All right, I'm going to trust my team here, guys. I'm going to fill this water up. Let's see, where's my... I've been drinking out of the same pretty much empty water for this whole time, so I got to go get me some water at this point. Let's see, I think this path will be good. Be good enough to get us against the wall, and hopefully I don't die to players. But I know what graphic card you're running. I'm running a 3090, so it's pretty good. I'm head to bed, but thanks for the stream and for all the content. Have a good night. Hey, Levanos, thank you so much, man. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. We're actually going to walk over this way. Nice. Okay, Javive, thank you so much for the follows. I'll talk to you guys in 1 second. You can probably hear me filling up water, actually. Javive, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, man. We are there. We're at the camp. Let's get these camp chests real quick. What's up, man? Just saw your YouTube. Glad I made it a stream. Nice, man. Every Monday, Thursday, Saturday, 6 p.m. Eastern, we do streams. So if you ever want to tune in, usually we're doing arenas. Typically, we do arenas. We do some OPRs. We get like 5-man groups, or like a night like tonight, everyone's on. So we're actually trying to push a what is this called? A zone, thank God. A zone for a chance at war. See if we can take Morningdale over. It's going to be our guild's, our company's first war, so I would assume it's not going to work the first time. It'll be good practice for all these guys that haven't done these wars before, so. JD, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Is there a good guide on how to work towards best in-slot PvP gear once 600 expertise? Your best is going to be... What's the best way to do that? So, there's not really a best guide on it, to be honest. You just kind of have to... I mean, a lot of people buy gear. I think a lot of the best ways is just to make a lot of money, right, and buy the gear. But you can also farm some of the gear, like firestaffs and stuff. A lot of good starter firestaffs do come from... they do come from, like, Genesis and stuff. These guys are really mad. They're trying to snipe us from every angle. What server are we on? We are on Orofina. You got the best New World YouTube channel for sure. Awesome, Will. Thank you so much for the nice words, man. I think we have one more chest over here. Jump, jump, jump. I can't get over that. Okay, we're going around. Nice, we got it. Where's my squad? I'm kind of ignoring my squad. I gotta go with them. Professor Oak. I love the name, man. Thanks for tuning in. How we doing, man? Thanks for the follow. Best second weapon for Rapier main. Ooh, a lot of options when you're playing Rapier. Firestaff, Ice Gauntlet. You could play bow. You could play spear. You could play musket. It really depends if you're looking for like a bow or a musket, or are you looking for more of a double melee? It depends if you want ranged or melee. Let me know that, and I'll give you an answer on that. I went right over his head. This guy's so scoped in, he doesn't even know I'm coming. Good kills. Run Genesis and Lazarus, then grind OPRs in 3-3. Apox has got it pretty good. That's going to be one way to find most of your best probably gear for yourself. Ooh, do they have a healer and stuff now? They do, I think. I think they have an actual little bit of a squad here. I like it. Give us some action. Oh, they're running still. I think they have a decent amount, but not enough. Range with rapier, maybe. Okay. Musket's fun for a lot of people besides the people playing against it. Musket's really, really good for OPRs. It's good for even arenas. Bow, same thing. Can be used on both of those. If you're looking for more of a mage build, Ice Gauntlet and Firestaff are both great options. So it really just, like I said, it kind of depends on what you want to do, but all of those work. So just find the secondary that you like out of those. Mage, being Firestaff, Ice Gauntlet. Maybe if you're looking for a bow or a musket. One of the most fun builds I've ever played is Ice Gauntlet and Rapier, but I played the blood side of the Rapier, of course. Stuff. Is Void Gauntlet bad? No, Void Gauntlet is great for life staff users and a lot of utility for wars, but it just doesn't have that that burst damage that I love to have with Ice Gauntlet and Firestaff, to be honest. The game's getting a little laggy now. It's because I'm entering so many different zones over and over again, I think. So at some point, I'm going to have to restart my game. The FPS is just slowly falling apart. I think that's got to be close to it, right? What are we at? What are we at? 88%? Yeah, one more. I'm gonna tell my team I'm gonna restart. All right. All right, I'm going to restart my game, guys. What can you even see right now? Can you even see anything? You can't. Maybe I can bring up, like, New World and look at the patch notes or something? Do we have patch notes or anything recently? We should, right? You guys get your new Prime Gaming loot, by the way? Hopefully. Notable fixes. We got quests. We got expeditions. Game modes, nothing really crazy, to be honest, guys. Nothing too crazy in the update there. All right, we're going to reload the game now. My Paladin seems to have got nerfed. J5, how'd it get nerfed? What happened? Big Mac, level 40 currently. Gotcha. Graphic, love you, man. During the beta, you were my idol. Haha, I loved watching you PvP. Maurice, man, thank you so much. It was a lot of fun. I'm telling you what, a lot of fun to be had during those, those closed betas, open betas, all the betas, alphas, all of it. Played a lot during that time, and it was a lot of fun. Let me see if I can pull this up here, guys. I'm gonna wait just a second so my character can log out. Okay, there we go. Hey, Jesse, thank you so much for the follows. Just checking up on some stuff while we reload in here. What is it that makes Sword and Shield with light gear good in PvP? Well, Sword and Shield is just so good because of the mobility. Honestly, with the Leaping Strike, you have such a crazy, crazy lunge. Then you have so much CC as well with Shield Bash and Shield Rush. It's just really, really fun to use. What makes it so good with light? You just remember that mobility with the Leaping Strike. Nobody can run away from you. If you're running Greatsword 2, having Relentless Rush, Crosscut, some of those mobility damage kind of things, just crazy. Let's get that large bundle of coins. Scrime, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. You made a Rapier Great Axe Light Armor build during the beta and was PvPing on my server all the time during the beta. It was so fun, man. It was a lot of fun. I think we're pretty much done here. I don't even think I should run another mission yet. 98%. I'll just wait it out. I'm gonna go sit at the entrance here. Where can I find a guide for bow and spear? I haven't made a guide on bow spear, but it's fairly obvious if you want me to kind of walk you through it. So if you're looking for attribute wise, you're gonna want 300 dex always. With any dex build, you're gonna want that 300 dex if it's just a full-on dex build. Daniel Naps, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. So we're gonna want the 300 dex, which is gonna be really strong. And I would suggest if you are running 300 dex and you don't know what these pips do, read what you're getting bonus-wise from each one of these pips. They're very important to understand and how to take advantage of each one. Jabba Shocks, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. So 300 dex is important, and then the rest of it into Constitution, unless you're looking to run like a musket, but you said bow spear, so yeah, 300 dex, the rest con. Very, very strong. Let's go to the spear now. The spear, this is a build setup that I have for PvE. If you're looking for a PvP setup, typically you're going to run something like, actually this could work for PvP as well. I would typically run Javelin. I don't know, sometimes run Javelin. I like running Javelin. Very, very good for killing life staffs. Running Javelin instead of something like Skewer or Perforate or even Sweep. But the Spear's actually really in a good spot because all these abilities can work. Cyclone's probably one of the worst. You can make it work again, but it's not usually going to be the way to go. Bow's a little bit more obvious. This is the bow build. I like this one a lot. The evade shot with penetrating shot into an explosive arrow. If you're going for some just bonus damage in OPRs, you just want to bump up your damage, you can always go for something like a poison shot. You poison, a pack of 10, you're going to get a lot of damage off. But if you're looking for more of an arena build, this is probably that style a little bit more. Same with Javelin. That's not going to be something you use in OPRs as much. We got Noobing Hood. I'll keep you there, Noobing Hood. Actually, Noobing Hood, like I said, I have too many people added right now. So I always get notifications nonstop. I need to go through my list and actually delete people that are not in my company. And I wish, like I said, I wish there was a follower mode in this game. Did we get the push yet? 98%. We're about there. Hey, sorry about that, Newington. Hey, if you continue to tune in like this, though, at some point we're going to do something maybe on Orpheus server where we all kind of group up and do some arenas together or some dungeons or something like that. I think that's something we should do. Like I said, I wish there was like a follower thing where people could follow you and you don't have to follow. You don't have to, or you could follow them back too, but it doesn't give you notifications. I wish there was like a separate thing than a friends list. But let's see. Hi mate, I'm pretty fresh player. Just reached level 60 and bought some EQ on auction. I stratted some arenas on level 60 and everyone are so strong. They deal so much damage to me, and I'm like, so a couple things that you need to do before you even go into arena, or you can go to arena first, but things you should know is you want resilient, which basically gives you less critical damage taken on every single piece of gear. You need resilient. If you don't have resilient, you're going to die so fast. Number two, you're going to want to pop certain pots. So here we have the powerful honing stone, we have the powerful incense, we have the energizing hearty meal. These are all things that you're going to want to pop. You're going to want attribute feuds because this doesn't cost you anything in arenas. It's all free. So pop all of this stuff. If you take a look at my channel, there's something called like PvP tips or things you didn't know about PvP or something like that. It's a thumbnail probably about a month ago I made it. Look for that video. Type an exclamation point YouTube. Look for that video on my YouTube channel. It'll talk about every consumable that you want and things you should know about PvP before you get started. But it's going to be rough the first couple for sure. Did we get it? Did we get it? 100% in conflict. Nice. Cole Keenum, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. To be honest, sword and shield light armor is more about convenience. The roll allows you to get out of a lot of sticky situations. You could be in medium armor with sword and shield and be just as effective as long as you are smart with your dodges. You could. Yeah, it's just, convenience is big. You're going to want the speed. Now, or I mean, I guess the distance from the roll. And then you're also going to want the extra damage from the light armor. It helps a little bit on the damage. But yeah, for the most part, you could go medium as well. If you really wanted to. I don't know where everyone just went. Where's everyone rolling? Run of Weavers. Alrighty. Looks like we might have some PvP action. To be honest, let's see how else we had. Where can I level up weapons to level 20? Bay Biscuit, that's another thing. If you go to my YouTube channel, I have a bunch of videos on that talking about the fastest weapon XP in the game. I definitely suggest taking a look. Xenu, thank you so much for the follow, Xenu. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate you guys all stopping on by. There's the YouTube channel. Take a look at that link. There should be a lot of good videos. If you hit the video section and just go through some of the thumbnails, quickly seeing what each video is about. I'm sure some of those will hopefully be useful to you. Nani, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Havid BD, thank you. Zenu, thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate everyone stopping in, giving me the follows today. All right, let's walk it around. Looks like we're taking this fort. My group's a little farther over to the side. Victoria, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. See, straight down. Got a camp. I guess we're taking camps and just chilling. Yeah, no problem, man. Specs. I should have specs as a command, shouldn't I? I have a 3090. Everything else is just good. Nothing too crazy, though. We got a whole crew. Gotta change my music. It kind of swapped on me to something crazy. I don't know what was going on there. Should be good now. No perfect 4 at the moment. Nah, it doesn't look like there's going to be any PvP. Might as well go to the fort and grab the XP real quick. I'm fort grabbing XP here for sure. Probably about halfway. If you're looking for the build I'm currently running, it's going to be exclamation point Mage. It's a really, really strong build, but that Mage build that you're going to look at when you look at exclamation point Mage is going to be one with the Pillar of Fire instead of the Flamethrower. So if you want to take a look at the most recent one, it's going to be the one I posted, I think, what, yesterday? It's going to be a nice little Mage build update where I'm running the Flamethrower, the current build. What are the changes coming to the musket? Let's see if I can find them. There's a Reddit post on it for sure. So let me look real quick. I was going to make a video on it, but it was going to be like, what, a 10-second video? So I was like, maybe not, maybe not. PTR November 10th, 2022, patch notes. Musket. Adjusted the damage fall off of the musket shots. Adjusted the musket damage fall off to reduce the damage by 60% at the full 125 meters and 30% with a ballistic advantage passive. This is increased from the previous 37.5% and 18.75% with a ballistic advantage. They fixed an issue with the musker's shooter stance, which wasn't always going on cooldown properly. But here, let me send this into you so you can actually take a look at all these differences and things here. Kind of cool. I mean, a lot of good changes. Got a few economic changes. Interesting. They increased trade post tax. Hide drops by roughly 50%, reducing tier 5 hide drops. So tier 5 hide is going to be going up in value for sure. Let me link this to you guys though. I was spending too much time reading all the stuff. Thanks for the follows, guys. I think I missed you guys, Zodius and Kempshiasti or Kempshiasti. Thank you so much, guys. But let's take a look. What do we got? That's right, nothing you're doing wrong. You're under-geared. Work on getting purple gear with Resilient and Shirking Fort on them until you can get... Yep, there you go. Shirking Fort and Resilient are going to be the pieces you need. Resilient first, obviously, and then Shirking Fort's going to be the next in line. And then, obviously, you know, gear perks are very important as well. Nice hat. This is a good hat, isn't it? The nice wizard hat. I think I need a hat. That'd be pretty cool if I get a wizard hat that I wore during when I was playing Mage. Get a wizard hat. I think I might have to. There's got to be some cool wizard hats, guys. Let me look at my phone real quick. See if I can find a good example. Wizard hats. It's got to be black, right? Because that's what I'm rolling right now. That'd be pretty sweet. Get one of these wizard hats, stream with a mage gameplay. I feel like that'd work out. Some of these hats are really expensive and some are really, really cheap and look terrible. I'd have to find the mid route. I'll have to look for them later, but in your opinion, do you think it's easier to attack or defend territories? Defending is easier, Zedius, in almost every case. Those are some nice pants. We just got an Outpost Rush queue. Nice to know what you're taking. I would assume so. It said 51 of 40. I've never seen that. OPR? Be interesting if it was. Lucas Dev, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. How we doing? We leaving. We're leaving. Alright, we're dropping out of that one, I guess. That would be 25, be 26. I should have checked before I dropped out, Cavalio. I was very curious. I saw that. It was like 51 of... Yeah, it was 51 of 40 or something. 52. It's a lot of people. A lot of people. Well, we came back and maybe we'll get this... I need another invite. Hopefully they invite me back. Hey, got new work on there. That's funny. Look at these pants, guys. These are best in slot pants. You see some of these? These are from Outpost Rush, by the way. You can get best in slot pants from Outpost Rush. So here's Sniffy's Shirking Fort, Resilient Freedom, best in slot. Snow Pledge has Shirking Fort, Shirking Energy, and Resilient, best in slot, of course. It's crazy, crazy good. Crazy, crazy good stuff you can get from Outpost Rush. I really hope they buff Arena a little bit, make it more, not more fun. It is fun. I just need some rewards for playing it. You know, I need some rewards. Does anyone ever watch the streamer house? I have no idea how it works or what it is. I know it's always doing pretty well in view wise. I know it's drops wise because they're 24/7 online. So, like if you want drops, you know you can go watch them for the drops. I know that's part of it. But it's very interesting to me. Like, so these guys all live in a house, or how does it work? They all live in a house and they all stream, or they stream from separate locations, I would assume, and they just have like times that they're supposed to jump on and stream. Lord Sparrow, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Battle pass for PvP, kind of cool. I mean, that's what, if you're looking at here, I mean, that's pretty much what we got here. Obviously, there's no paid version, which is good. A paid version here in the PvP track would be a very bad thing. Yep, they all live in the same house. Do they really, Apox? It's kind of cool. Awesome vids on YouTube, thanks. Thank you, Lord Sparrow. So Apox, probably, you know, a couple of them never even see each other, right? Because they're streaming or they're, you know, sleeping. So I'm sure a couple of them typically don't see each other. If it's 24/7, they have to not. Thank you, Sparrow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the follow. They have their own times to stream. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, we got this point. Did we get our? I think we got our XP. All right, we're gonna be playing some OPR, Outpost Rush here. Looks like we're gonna be trying our whole company in. Should be sweet. Be very, very cool. Oh, we got a little PvP here. What's this little man doing? Level 38. Oh, this is mean. Kind of want the XP though, no? No way he hasn't already died. 200 faction tokens. Well worth. Well worth. If I do this right, the Q should almost insta-pop. Surprised it only got to 19 there. Hey, Twiddledee, DD. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. We're on USE Store, Fina. Their stream overlay, in a way, they got some time to spend with one another, but not enough to drive each other insane, though it comes close sometimes. Cool, cool. I didn't know anything about it. I mean, I've watched it a couple times just to kind of see what's going on, but I don't know any of them very well at all. And yeah, I don't know. All right, we got our invite. This should be good. This should be a good time. Perfect. Who we got on our squad? Oh boy. They're not in here? Interesting stuff. I just use my tier 5 honing stone because I'm so used to arenas. That's 100 gold. That's some high gold down the drain. Yep, Zeus, I am playing standing up, absolutely. Cool dynamic, yeah, I thought so. No, I thought that is pretty cool dynamic for sure. Zeus Abuse, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man, I appreciate it. I only have 17 health pots. I might have to be a little careful with those this game. I don't have many health pots at all, actually. Strain your legs? I mean, after a while. I've been doing it for about 4 hours. I do it usually like on these 6-hour streams. I mean, I walk around a little bit, and then I also do like some kicks, leg raises, I guess, or whatever this is. Do it all a little bit. Move them around. They'll be all right. I think it's good for them. Hey, OHR3S, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. All right, rough start there. We are going to fix it up here. We got to be at the bottom of the list after that death, right? Only number 9. Not too bad, I guess. But that's if you look at the score. Usually we don't, but... Surprised that fireball didn't hit anyone. could be dangerous right here. You do get your heart rate pretty quick up with the mage as well, which is really nice. Going around. Whew. Some damage. We are just getting rolled right now. I'm not sure what is happening. It looks like we're getting middle for free. They overextended a little bit. Hey, Armigdum 250, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping on by. Cillian Frog, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. We are taking their base now as well. Good guy went down, or Snow went down. I'm gonna try to go to good guy. Salas, Celeste, thank you guys all for tuning in and following. Appreciate it, guys. It's not looking good for our squad at all in this OPR. Nice kill on this. Good kill. Always kill the healers. Man, Sniff. Let's do it big. They're PvEing on our on their base as well, which makes it tough. Here they come over to the top. They're gonna drop. I think this guy's trying to drop. Oh shoot, I didn't realize how many there were. I think I'm dead here. No? These heals are nuts. Good guy. Need help. He's not gonna be able to make it to me, I don't think. Couldn't get the health pot off. Unfortunate. I don't know if he died or couldn't get to me. Alright. We do have our own base, but that's about it. Baron's going to be our only chance to really turn this around, it feels like, as of now, but there's still time left. There's still time left. We can make a big push at some point. I don't know how I'm a second. I haven't done anything this round. Let's see what the enemies are doing. Cool, has 8 kills. Nice. They just have a lot of the muskets. A lot of the muskets, a lot of the bows on the squad. Trying to run over to the squad and see what we can do. I don't know if they're gonna... Looks like they're trying to group up on their side, but I don't know how we're gonna get in. See if we can roll over here. That fireball from deep did a lot of damage. There we go, we busted through. Might be too late to the Baron. If they're smart and coordinated, they're already on the Baron. But, guess we'll find out. We're taking mid for free, it looks like, so they're definitely on Baron. Yep. Let's head middle and see how long we can hold the mid. Ooh, this could be a kill. There we go. You can stun him up on the... Oh, he's getting out of there. Looks like we're pushing. Making the push. Let's see what happens. Oh, sniffy. Woo! Steve, nice play, man. I even saw it. I just didn't respect it. Didn't respect it at all. Could have easily entombed it. All right, well, I get transferred to another hospital tomorrow. So I'm headed to sleep. Great stream and conversation as always. Graphic, have a great night, and I hope the rest of your stream goes smoothly. Awesome, then. Thank you so much, Apox. Hope you have a good night. Hopefully the recovery is a little bit painless at the very least, and pretty smooth and quick. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Here we go. Looks like we're kind of behind the squad here a little bit. Where's the squad at? They're not middle? We must have pushed out. Alright, we're moving forward. Econ, yeah. I'm just backing off a little bit. Looks like they're gonna go to the other door. Little east side flank. No problems. We're gonna go on this west side, kind of push across. Nope, we have a lot of people here. They're not gonna challenge us. Okay, they're taking back their base and our base. God, everyone has detonate at all times, it feels like. I know which way we're supposed to be. Oh, we're going up. We're pushing up. Quan, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. How we doing, man? Wow, do we have too many healers for once? I feel like that was a lot of healing circles. Nobody's up here. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of flank up here. Does Play New World ever come online? I don't think so, to be honest. Hey, Slippin' Twitch, how we doing, man? I'm doing fantastic. Doing some OPR, trying to get some lucky drops in those caches. Does Play New World ever come online, though? Not really. I would say no. I'd say they don't ever come online. At some point, I would expect them to. Just haven't seen it yet, really. Which is kind of surprising. You would have thought maybe they do like their dev updates live or something, or broadcast them live for the first time they do them. So, Baron's in 3 minutes. Grapple J is the... Oh, here's the healer. Nice. Good stuff. That was really good for us. A lot of people in there. No problem, man. What do you think in the light constitution set that you get in 3-3 is good for Mage? It's not bad. I think it's good overall, just like as a kind of starter set. Like, obviously it's not the best in the game, but it's not a bad starter set at all. We got middle, we should go Baron right now. Minute 20. We'd be there a little early. But there might be some conflict on the way, so. Need to go Baron. We can do a little side fight for a second, but shouldn't be spending too much time over here. Kind of a throw, just running in there like a 5v10. I don't know what that was all about. For some reason we didn't want to go straight to Baron. I'll tell you right now, they are going to win Baron again now. SD, Easty, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Demon Lord, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Flame your teammates? Absolutely. Gotta flame the teammates, right, Negativity? I said questionable push. These are all my company people in my group, so I don't feel too bad. They know I'm just trolling with them, but I mean, it was a questionable push, I guess, so maybe I wasn't trolling with them. There's one bow down for the fight. That's nice. These would be some big kills, actually, to kill some of these guys. For the Baron. They're just running, though. Now we're going to get shot in the back. This is pretty unfortunate. What's that health at? 50? Ooh, I think I got that with that auto, boys. I really think I timed that with the auto. I don't know exactly. It was the exact same frame. Obviously, there's multiple people hitting in that frame, but... it looks pretty good. That's all I'll say. It looks pretty good. I love how many people are targeting me and I'm living. Oh, I'm dead this time. I gotta get heals like hard. Couldn't get the heals. Unfortunate. Really good though. Demori, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. And Slip and Twitch, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Questionable. It doesn't always be bad. Absolutely. For the inconvenience and thanks for the answer. No, it's never an inconvenience. Ask those questions always. I do need to know if you guys thought I stole that Baron, though. I couldn't really tell, but that auto attack looked good. I'm just going to act like it was me. They'll never know, right? Slip and Twitch, thank you so much, man. Do you play standing up? Yeah, I do. That's why I'm able to jump, rotate, do a little spin. You can do it all. A lot of mobility, a lot of movement. Really keeps the gameplay active. Keeps the comms good. No, but I really do play standing up probably 50% of the time. If I'm streaming, I always stand up. If I don't stream, probably like 75% of the time sitting. I never stand this long, though. I usually stand for like 6 hours during streams. I never stand that long outside of stream. Nice stuff. We have a small chance here. I'm thinking about putting motorized legs on the desk, and I'm building so I can stand. Estelle, that'd be pretty sweet. I mean, they're really expensive if you don't get like a motorized type, or like build it yourself, kind of like that. This could be bad. I don't have a healer around me, I don't believe. I'm down to 6 potions. Ooh, that's a big fireball from whoever is behind us. Kills there. Stuff. How are they taking middle? We're all like right here. They must have done some kind of flank. Nice speed boost there on the wall, or the door. The old flamethrower, we're doing it. I need to attune for mana at this point. Stuff. Good kills. Those are big wins right there. Guys, one shot. Can't get to him. Ooh, we got some action up front. No way, I'm dead. Oh, heals. Not getting the heals. D-Gog had heals. He must have been healing somebody else. It's alright. Good fight. Can anyone, any level, do this PvP mode? No, you have to be level 60 to do this PvP mode. Where'd you get your ice gauntlet? I think I bought it. Wicked. I think I bought it a while back. It wasn't even that expensive, I don't think. Just legs, though. I am making the top out of solid cherry wood. I'm sure that'll turn out pretty nice, for sure. Are there any good firestaff PvE builds still? Firestaff doesn't really have a PvE build because it's not really viable there. I mean, not too viable at the very least. I mean, you could use it in Garden of Genesis, right? That's about it. Angry Earth, just because you're gonna have a boost in your regular damage. But for the most part, you're just not gonna use it in expeditions. Let me reset the music here. We got through to some weird ones there. All right. Oh, this is great. I'm getting shot by a musket to start off the run up. I was hoping Grandpa would jump over the ledge there so I could 1v1, but doesn't look like I'm going to get that lucky. There's just nothing here. I'm going to go around. We have both sides. I'm just going to go to my team. Need to ignore this middle fight. Get over to them in case stuff goes down. Although I think they might be going to our base over their base. What do you think about Incinerate instead of Flamethrower for PvP? I think Incinerate is way too telegraphed, and you're typically not going to get it off unless there's like a big CC stun duration from all your teammates helping you out. Don't think it's worth it, to be honest. What do you use in dungeons? I use Hatchet Greatsword, or sorry, Hatchet Great Axe. It's just the strongest combination by far. You're able to group everything up with the Great Axe, and then the Hatchet is so good for bursts. You're going to have the Ray of Freshing Torrent on as an ability perk, and Raging Torrent does a lot of damage, so you're just going to constantly have that up. Very strong. Looks like it's a some kind of war here. Put me in, coach. Maybe not. Maybe not. Getting comboed. Good guy just jumped over the edge, so if you don't follow, you're dead, pretty much. We are getting middle when they're taking star, which is very big. I think we're just going to wait this out. Wait for him to kind of leave. We have to attack. It's going to be a close game, guys. Hey, Grippa, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Why is the meta about trash mobs and not bosses? The meta about trash mobs and not bosses? What do you mean? You saying PvE and OPR? What about Pillar of Fire? Pillar of Fire is not bad at all. It's actually really good for bigger, higher, you know, more populated modes like War and Outpost Rush. Gamery, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice. We're going to have a triple cap for a second if they don't take something very soon. So they're contesting... Yeah, they're contesting Moon right now. If we leave, they're going to cap right away. I wonder if I should go for Div or not. Looks like the squad ran, so we're gonna kind of take off. I'm out of health pots. Out of health pots. I have 500 more or 100 more to put in. Nice. Never mind. Private Grubby, Super Steve, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. It's going to be down to the wire on this one. Baron is up, and that's going to be the game winner. We are going to be a little late to Baron, most likely. They're getting a triple cap, actually, so it might be our entire team at Baron, which would be awesome. They didn't take into consideration Baron, I guess, is my guess. I need to get there quick, make sure we get enough burst on that. It'll be the game winner for sure. It's going down quick. I think that's our team in there. Yeah, it definitely is. No way. They won with a steal. They won with the steal. Apache, how we doing, man? Private Grubby, how we doing, guys? They just won with that steal. That's crazy. We had, I mean, we had everybody in there. It's crazy. Why is there so much hate for the firestaff? Just because flamethrower is like meta right now, and who likes to play against flamethrower? It's not the most skilled ability in the game. The good old Baron snipe. I'm perfectly fine with Baron steals, by the way. But the only way that I think it's kind of stupid, the only reason I think it's kind of stupid, is that you don't have to be in like a certain area. So muskets can actually line up. Let's say you have 20 muskets on a team. They can all line up. Not 20, 10 muskets on a team. They can all line up. I mean, right here. Or over here. And you can't block line of sight. Like, the thing is so tall. You can't block line of sight. So there's no real counter to it. It's just, hey, let's all burst at the same time and hope that, you know, we do the right amount of damage at the right amount of time. Kind of a stupid mechanic in my opinion, but I like the idea of stealing Barons, don't get me wrong. I think you should just have to be inside of that area to actually be able to steal it. So you have to actually make a risky push to have a chance at it. $10 kills, 7 deaths, 49 assists. Not a lot of damage that time. I mean, we're doing a lot of back caps and things, but unfortunate loss. Let's see if they're all in there talking real quick. See it again, graphic. Yeah. Let's get the large pile of coins. Let's open the cache. Come on. Can't seem to get it. Weed killer. That's definitely a named item there. Let's try that one out. See what that one's all about. Let's go. Actually, there's somebody on the fort. Somebody on the fort. See what we can find. How many do we have over here? 3? High rolling. Little slow in his ice shower. Or ice storm. No, ice shower. I had that right. North nothing? What? Is it greens here or something? No, it's purples. This poor man didn't see what hit him. He got zerged. That was unfortunate for him. Alright, I'm gonna go to Everfall now. What build role would you recommend for someone who's mainly plays as a solo player? I feel like musket's actually pretty good for that, right? Like musket, bow, something like that. You're going to have fun in OPR. You're going to have the same amount of fun with the group as you are solo because you pretty much don't take damage. You don't need a healer. You don't really need anything. You just go out and have fun with it. I mean, if you're looking to do, if you're looking to do PvE, hatchet, great axe, always going to be the best option though. Israel, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I'm kind of hoping they rework the OPR. The whole PvE side of things makes it really weird currently. Yeah, they don't even really explain how it works and everything. Like, it took me a while to figure it out. I mean, it's kind of a cool aspect, but yeah, I don't know. Thought PT, thank you so much for the subscribe, Reno, to the YouTube channel. Does being a Dex player mean I'm only going to get to play in Eniad or with the guild? I guess, what do you mean by that? Play in Eniad or with the guild? I mean, Dex can play everywhere. TNJ, FPS, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. It's my buddy. How we doing, Israel? It's your buddy Graphic back with another video. And today we're going to be looking at this new spear we got in the OPR. It's the Weed Killer. We're going to see what it upgrades into, as we haven't really seen one of these before. It doesn't look too special. We're going to try it out. See what we got. Let's see what we got. Bleeding Sweep, Mortal Power, and then light and heavy attacks reduce your active weapon cooldown. Let's see what let's see what he says about that. Oh, big Zerg. Hell yeah. Black Jackie, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Do you need resilient for all armor pieces? Dreekser, yes, you absolutely do. You need resilient on all of your armor pieces, or you stand no chance. For PvP, obviously. PvE, you don't need resilient on any of your armor. If you're looking for this build, Chalupa, you'll just actually type in, exclamation point Mage. Exclamation point Mage is the build, Wicked. Did I waste a bunch of time getting Void, or is it still best to slot for... you kind of wasted time, to be honest. It's not bad. It's not a bad starter set. It has Resilient, right? So that's the only part you really, really need. You want Shirking Core, you want Freedom, but it's really not that bad to start with Void. It used to be amazing, right? But things have obviously changed since then. Level 52s are out here. What the heck? Kind of routing around him here. If I can get the auto. I mean, he's cornered at this point. He went in toward everyone, I think, right? Probably should go. I'm going to go back with my squad, but push that guy back. He should be dead. I run Void Gauntlet Firestaff, but I don't have Flamethrower due to a perk I got, but might try it out. There you go. I mean, it could be fun to use. This is a legacy server, so this is an old one. Yeah, I got a pre-gypsum. That's awesome, man. I run Void. Yeah. So this is a legacy. These guys are just running in one by one, dying. Thinking of returning, but I'm not sold yet. Well, if the game's you know, free, might as well load it up. That's always what I tell people. If you have the game already, then there's no real reason to kind of debate it, right? If you don't have the game yet, you can debate it all you want. That's perfectly fine. That makes sense. Where's my healer? I'm dead. I'm actually dead, I think. No, we got the heals now. I was gonna say, where's the good guy? Good stuff. Returning means you've already been sold. It's true. It's kind of funny. It's funny the way you worded that, because it's kind of true. What's going on? Something's being said. See what's being said in global. I'm sure it's people or area. I don't know what's being said in there, but it's interesting stuff. Not really, it's my time investing. Yeah, it's true. I don't know if I'm still butthurt about them heading toward PvE, not PvP, and stopping us looting players like we would in Alpha. I mean, that's a big difference. They changed this game in a big old 360, that's for sure. I really wish they would have at least give us a little bit better rewards, right, for open world PvP. At least more incentive to do it. They act like they've given us that. I would say they definitely haven't given us really a great reason yet. I might as well chuck fireballs out, right? Heading to us, they said. I would love if everyone would stack in like a bunch somewhere, but... Just table this guy to death. Something happening over here. We got some people finally? We do. Oh, they're actually zerged up a little bit. I don't see anyone in front of me, which is kind of disheartening. I'm just kiting. Stuff happening out here. Maybe a flank attack? What's happening? Oh boy, is this a flank? Oh, I like this. I mean, there's not very many of them. I don't know if they went inside. Oh, they're back here. This is going well for us, boys. None of them are worth anything, but... Off the edge you went. Asmo's Song, thanks for tuning in, man. Appreciate it. What world should I create my character in? Probably one of the fresh start servers. Make sure you're in a fresh start server. Doesn't really matter other than that, and then obviously you want it to be in your region so you have good ping. But so I left and they zerged 2-4. Nice. Yeah, it looks like they did. And they didn't do much. It was very, very short-lived on their end. What firestaff are you using? I'm using the wildfire torch. It's from the Outpost Rush caches. Here it is. How we doing, guys? How we doing? How we doing? How's the fresh starts? You guys still on the fresh starts, or are you not on the fresh starts? Playing Legacy? I know most of you guys switched back to Legacy if you were just playing fresh starts for a little bit, but all right, should be okay to hide right here. We go to start some. I'm gonna start the oven up. Turn the oven on so I can start some food up real quick. That's crazy. You guys actually rinsed them. Seemed like they had so many more players. Nice, man. It did seem like they had a little bit more players, but then I think overall we did. Good to know that's the one I have, but wasn't sure it was good enough. Yeah, you should be good. Should be good. I'll see if you guys can hear this, actually. Throwing some mini tacos in. Mini tacos, you know? Good stuff. All right, they are in. Nice. Good to know it's the one I've... Okay. I still need a key to get on West Coast Fresh Start servers, though, right? Nope, you don't need a key. You should be able to just start it up and you should be good to go. The keys were for getting on creator servers, like a creator server. Like I was on US East, which is Titan. You can only get on there with a key, but the keys are pretty much live to anybody now as well. So I could easily get you onto US East Titan if anyone wants that in chat, by the way. But at this point, not many people are doing that. Alright, let's run up to the squad, see what they're up to. I thought Titan was US West. Oh, sorry, it is US West. You are right. You are right, Crime. I said US East just because I play on US East, so every server I typically would play on is going to be US East, but in this case, you're right, it is US West. It is indeed US West. What's going on down here? Going back to the shrine? Probably could have just recalled, right? Unless we're chasing them. They have a lot of waterfalls in this game. I feel like they're pretty proud of them. I mean, they should be. It looks pretty sweet, right? They do have a lot of waterfalls in this game. Wonder what the farthest, like, river is in this game. How far does this one go? Wow, I mean, I think that one went all the way from Garden of Genesis all the way through to Morningdale, down to Restless Shore, and then out into the ocean. It's kind of cool. I never even realized. Is Bow Spear still any good? Yep, Bow Spear still good. Still pretty solid. I don't know what they're doing here. About no point in doing this, but... Not forgetting pug groups, though. Yeah, I gotcha. It's not good for getting pug groups. These Fresh Start servers are pretty good for it. Besides, content creator servers are not near as good. I guess I should go out here. It looks like we're still getting tokens of some sort. Thank you would be cool. Most people I know have been on East, and I just don't mess around with that connection. If you want one Noken live, I can send you a link. I think the link should work for everybody, they said. Let me put it in chat for anyone that does care. While I go mine this, I'll get it up. Let me see here. We return to Eternum. Alright, if you guys do no rush, but that'd be cool. Yeah, no problem, man. If you want to play on the Return to Eternum Bald and Beautiful server, or just check it out, this is the US West download for Titan. You have to download that, and then you should have it available to you in the server list. It is weird that they did it as DLC. I'd agree. The purple seems as if they're not organized. They just keep trickling in instead of zerging together. They did like one big zerg, and then I think they just gave up, the majority, and then a few kept zerging. Hey, Knockin' Live, thanks so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Oh, what's going on up here? If you want to take a look at the builds offer, it'll be actually !Mage. And it should show you the Mage build that I'm running right now. It's going to be the Pillar of Fire instead of the Flamethrower, which I run Flamethrower now, but you can also take a look at the most recent video that I put out, I think a day or two ago, on the build, and I have Flamethrower on that build. That man got insta-killed. Virtue, how we doing, man? Virtuous, how we doing? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Is there a way to check what the most popular factions are on a server? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know why we're just running around. Press M. I mean, this won't tell you the exact most populated. It'll just tell you the best, right? It'll just tell you the best server or like the most skilled war server. There's a lot of wars coming up. Holy cow. Wow. There are a ton of wars coming up. That's kind of crazy. Morningdale. I don't see Morningdales yet. Did it not pop up? Oh, it's in conflict because there's an invasion. Gotcha. I heard Orphean is being taken over by former egoed guys. I think I heard that as well. Thought Ego is coming back as well, but I haven't seen much yet. We'll see. They probably are coming back though. Titans is Marauders, yeah. Like I would always ask as well. You might not get all correct answers, but hopefully some of them. This guy won't leave this area. He got worked pretty easily there. Bullying noobs. That's exactly what just happened. Let's see. I'm gonna check this out real quick, guys. On the side here, just for a second. During a war, do you raid the fort or settlement? It's the fort. So it's actually, you can see it here, Virtuous. So if you take a look here, see this army camp? You can actually see the exact way the war is going to look like. So here's the army camp. Here's the fort. So the points are going to be here, here, and here. I mean, not exactly that, but pretty close to that, right? So it's going to be here, here, and here for this fort in, what is this? I think we're in Brightwood. And then you, after you take all 3 points, then you storm the fort. Yep. You start at the war camp, and then you try to storm the fort. Pretty cool. The concept, at least, is good. Let me see if we can find a stream to raid. I think we're going to raid somebody up here in just a second. What's the most efficient way to level PvP track? PvP track, most efficient way. Probably arenas. Arenas are the quickest. You just need to make sure you're winning those fights, because if you're not winning those fights, you're not winning those arenas, it's going to end up being the slowest. But when you are playing something like an Outpost Rush, those are a little bit longer games, and you're not guaranteed as much. I think it's like, what, 2,500 for a win? And then arenas are like 1,000. But arenas are like probably 5 times faster, depending on what matches you're getting OPRs. If they're close matches, I mean, they take a while sometimes. So see if these guys want to do an arena. I'm just going to toss us in one. All right, looks like we're doing some sulfur pools, so that'll be good. Recall to Everfall here. Let's see what we got. Hey, Dilly Dingus, thanks for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Evening Graphic just found you because of your top 3 tank builds YouTube video. Hopefully that helps you out. I know we haven't made something for tanks in a while, and I wanted to make sure that tanks had something to base their builds off of, and to understand, you know, what is probably the most viable builds right now for tanking. I would assume you're a tank then. Wicked, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thunder Songs. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Any easily farmable ice gauntlets? Easily farmable ice gauntlets. That's a good question. Let me think of something that's probably going to be good for you to farm. So I got into ice gauntlet kind of after the start, which makes it kind of tough. Let me think about this. Ice gauntlet. Let me actually take a look at NWDB real quick. Look at the popular items, see if an ice gauntlet is on there. It is not. So I didn't think it would be, because I figured I would think of it. So it depends what you want on your ice gauntlet as well, like an unending thaw or stuff like that. But I just bought mine, so I don't know if there's any good farmable ones are. You know, there probably is. I would have to look for it though. Really would. I really enjoy my Great Sword tank. New to the game, and I want a tank. Awesome. Great Sword tank's a little bit trickier, but it definitely is viable still. I think I'm gonna get 200 Arcana and craft that one. Oh, that would be good. I think that one's decent actually. I think that one's one of the better ones. Oh, we're getting these. Okay, let's go up here. Awesome, awesome. Necro, Spenny, and TS Big Red, thank you guys both for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for stopping on in. Lead graphic. Oh, boy. Let me see here. Damn, Cheshire. Let's see. Oh, what's the best tank setup? Best tank setup. If you go to my YouTube channel, ! YouTube, you should be able to see the best 3 tank setups there. It's my most recent video talking about the 3 tank builds that are probably the best for, you know, most people to run. They're just the most. I don't know. I really like those tank builds, those tank setups. I think they're going to work really well for you guys in the majority of cases. Frostgrass from Laz. Yeah, Frostgrass from Laz is actually one of the good options as well. You could hunt that one down for an Ice Gauntlet. What is your in-game name or IG? Oh, Ice Gauntlet right now. Gotcha. Okay. Zolfer, this is what I'm running right now. Let me open this chest first. Okay, this is what I'm running right now. Not bad at all. Ancient Ice Gauntlet of the Occultist. Has a Vicious, Unending Thaw, and then Keenly Fortified. Not too mad about that one. Junior Sin, 35. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I definitely need to be doing these more often. I don't know. We don't want to run to the night. Oh, no, we can run to the shrine. Whatever, whatever. That's fine. That's all right. We'll run to the shrine. Hey, Muggle Gandalf. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. Making the stream even better tonight with the Twitch Prime. We're at like 140 subs, and we started, you know, just a month ago or something. So, or less than a month ago. It was probably like a couple weeks ago. So I really do appreciate it for the awesome support you guys have been showing with the follows, the Twitch Primes, the Twitch subs, gifted subs, donate. You guys did bits too, even. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Unwatchaboo, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. All right, we're going to continue on with the Scarab grind. We're looking for a Scarab drop today. The Crystalline Curse still good? I forget. What's that all got, Zolfer? Can you type that into me? Big Casino 23, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it. All right, let's run straight to the east here. Muggle Gandalf, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I would assume you came from YouTube if you did a sub before a follow. I was thinking the same thing. You subbed before you followed. I was like, okay, this guy had to have come from YouTube, right? Thank you so much, Muggle. 12, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. Chilling with us as we grind some New World. You made it on Titan? Awesome, Knockin'. If you guys want on Titan, by the way, the content creator server, we do have a link for that now, so we can actually give that to anybody who wants on. So I can definitely give you that link if you guys are looking for it. Knockin's actually got it, so you can post it in there if you guys ask for it. Can Fire and Ice be used in endgame PvE? Not high mutations. So high mutations, it's unfortunately kind of bland right now. Hatchet's going to be your damage for the most part. And then you're going to want to take something like Spear, Great Axe, or spear for utility. 1231, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Want to see chat get talking. The most prolific conversation topics. What is the best pizza topping? Thundersong's best pizza topping. That's pretty good. Because the right answer is pepperoni. You know what's crazy? Pepperoni is very good and underrated, actually, because you know what? People have strayed away from pepperoni. They've given up on it. They've fully given up on pepperoni. And pepperoni's still very good. I would call it underrated now. But I will say it's not the best. It's not the best. If you could just have one, typically you would think, you know, it's got to be a meat. Nope. You know what I would say? Nobody's going to believe me on this one. I think it's got to be onion, right? Onion is so good. I'll tell you what, I have onion on about everything I eat. I don't know what it is. At some point, I think I'm going to get over it, but right now, onion on everything. Booty Consumer 89, thanks so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Onion pizza. I knew you wouldn't like that. Extra cheese. You already have cheese. You need extra cheese? You wouldn't pick anything else, just extra cheese? Pepperoni, best, no question. It's good, though. Hey, you know what I would typically do? I would do like a meat lovers, add onion, right? Meat lovers, add onion. That's probably what I would do if I could pick instead of just one topping. Onion gives a lot of taste to meals. I do the same. Awesome. Sausage and onion is actually one of the things we always did. When 2 toppings, you know, because they cost a lot for the more toppings you get. So we used to do the 2 toppings back in the apartment with the buddies, and you know, when we got pizza. Sausage, onion, $7.99 for a medium. Actually, I think it was, what was it? Was this $7.99 for, yeah, 1 medium pizza? We get 2 pizzas for the 3 of us or whatever, and it'd be awesome. Sausage, onion, very good. Do you mean like raw or caramelized and cooked on top after? Ooh, I don't know. I think I would like it all, to be honest, Thundersongs, but I would say caramelized. I don't know. Don't know the answer to that. I've probably eaten every single way, and I probably like every single way. Yeah, you could put all 3 of those different kinds on the same pizza, and I'll be pumped about it. This is making you mad hungry. Oh my goodness, dude. Pizza's good. Pizza's really good. This is legit. Love the game, but I'm getting mad frustrated. Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on, Looper? Is there a way to fix the bug where all the buffs in the bow tree aren't procking? No, I have no idea how to fix that. I mean, maybe respec? I've never seen that, I feel like. If anyone else has, let them know. Pizza sauce coming in with the TY. I love that pizza sauce is in here. He didn't even give us his best pizza topping. Did he? Let's zoom up a little bit. He didn't tell us the best pizza topping. His name is Pizza Sauce. Arena, finally, absolutely. I mean, it takes so long sometimes. Oh, we didn't even get it. Look at this. It was a joke. Somebody didn't accept. Chicken and onion all day. I mean, as long as it's got onion. Like I said, if it's got onion in there, I'll probably eat it. Chicken and onion would be pretty good. I like chicken on everything, but pizza's something I usually don't do chicken with. Just because there's sausage and there's pepperoni, I usually skip chicken on pizza, but like I said, chicken is a winner in almost every area when it comes to food. Ooh. Hey, Rich219, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in. Alright, we could die to the acid here, I'm not gonna lie. See. Oh, we're good, we're good. How do we feel about barbecue chicken pizza? Thing is, I was thinking of that right after you said the chicken pizza. Chicken and onion, I mean. Barbecue chicken pizza is really good. I used to think it was bad, right? Like, it doesn't sound that good. Try it out. Pretty good. I was impressed. I was impressed. I don't know where I'm going, fellas. Very MW, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Everyone has 600 gear score in arenas. Yep, everyone gets bumped up to 600. Pesto chicken pizza. Least favorite pizza topping, go. Well, like, the obvious is anchovies, right? Like, I'm not going to eat anchovy pizza. I'll probably just throw the pizza straight in the trash. I haven't even tried it, and I don't think I would try it. I mean, I would try it. Let's be real, I'd probably try it, but I wouldn't be impressed. So that's like the easy out. But if you're thinking of like a regular topping, I don't know, I was gonna say ham, but ham's pretty good too. So I can't even say ham. That's on meat lovers. That's good stuff. Maybe like green peppers. I'd say green peppers. Why are we putting green peppers on my pizza? Put banana peppers on there. Put banana peppers on that sucker. Nobody wants green peppers on the pizza. Come on. It's gotta be big chunks of tomato or big chunks of green peppers. The final answer. Large, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Do you need the plates for the acid poles and brimstone, or can you can get away without them? Just have a way to avoid them, right? So I have it in Tomb. Oh, steal that kill real quick. PvP XP? Nothing. What? But yeah, just have a way to get away from them. Like Entomb takes off the acid damage. And then what else does? We have the Purifying Toast, which also helps to have 2 options when you need to take those away. I need my powerful honing stone back. I need to buy another one. Anchovies need to be good, fresh. Don't eat the canned old American crap. Yeah, that's probably what all I'd get too, so. We got to cut back down, though. Let's cut down first. Let's cut down first. Pineapple and bacon? Oh, you don't like bacon? Or you're saying pineapple and bacon's a good pizza? I could do bacon for sure, for sure. What is this circuit race you're doing? This is called the sulfur chest. We're doing sulfur chest. All the sulfur chests down and around this area can give you golden scarabs, which are like 4k a piece, 5k a piece. Ladontosaurus, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. What do you think about firestaff plus hammer? Firestaff plus hammer can be good. You have to hit your combo, though. Obviously, if you miss your combo, your build is pretty much useless, so make sure to hit it. Pineapple on pizza, like, let's see, let's accept this right here before we do anything. Red Dog 420, thanks for the follow. Def Not Mad, thanks for the follow. Lyndon to Saurus, thank you guys all for following. Appreciate it, guys. And we are talking about pizza right now. If you want to tell us your favorite topping on pizza and the worst topping on pizza, I would love to hear it. Pineapple on pizza is like common. Just eat the freaking pizza and the pineapple as dessert. I kind of agree with that. Pineapple on pizza, why is that so common? I don't really get it. Like, I can't believe people do that on purpose. It's not bad. Golden Scarab gives you 2 perks on a crafting weapon. Like when you craft something, you get 2 perks automatically. Really strong. It's this one right here. It actually tells you what it does too. Do you think the musket plus hatchet or rapier is still best 1v1 build PvP? Do I think musket plus hatchet or rapier? Oh, I don't think so. It's not the best of the best. It's not bad at all, though. If you want to do that in Zap and you want to go hatchet musket, you're going to have a lot of fun. I think you should do it. Just try it out. I think it's very, very good for lower levels, and definitely when you're going to basically one-shot people with the musket at those low levels. Just try it with bacon. You might change your mind. I believe I would. I really think I probably would. So I don't have my honing stone, so I'm going to do less damage this time around. I have tier 2s. We're going to use those. We're going to do less than no more damage. I need to make sure I didn't burn my food. 1 second, guys. That food is definitely done. Din Cousin, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're going to... Ooh, Lefef. We're actually playing these guys, too. They bullied me. I was AFK. Tell you what, that was kind of my fault either way, but I'm not too worried about the next couple matches here, or a couple rounds. Can you use Timeless Shards and Gold Scarab at the same time? I guess, what do you mean by Timeless Shards? Are you talking about the stopwatch to make it sure it's up 597? Because no, you can't do that. I have no idea what the Scarab description actually implies. So basically, Thunder Songs, if you do a typical craft, you can only guarantee 1 perk. If you do a craft with a Golden Scarab, you can guarantee 2 perks. Is there a mage build command I can see? Utility, yeah. Type in !mage. It's going to give you a mage build that comes up. It's going to be based on more of a pillar of fire build. And if you want to focus more on a build that is, you know, my current with the flamethrower, that's going to be the video I put out about 2 days ago on the flamethrower. So very, very good builds to take a look at. How did you do that spear upgrade earlier, and how does it work? Big Casino. So if you have umbral shards, right, that these things right here, you can use them on an item that's 600. So look, so the 619 piece, if I upgrade it right now, I can upgrade it all the way to 625. It just takes 3,285 to do exactly that. So you can see exactly how the upgrade works. You just need to have umbral shards. Once they're at 600, you can upgrade them. Or 590, you can actually upgrade from 590 up to 625 if you wanted. Are they doing this? Are we winning? This is a 2v3 right in front of our eyes, boys. This is very good stuff. I feel like the healing reduction, by the way, doesn't even hurt life staff. You know what it hurts? It hurts the people using health pots that heal for nothing anymore. It's like they tried to nerf healing, and instead you nerfed not going life staff. It's pretty crazy. This could be a little bit scary for them, though, because the guy's heavy, and he might have more health than them. But I think it's % health based in the flames. Good guy needs to just heal himself. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Buddy Bottoms, how we doing? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I mean, can you guarantee 2 perks and the attribute at the same time? Perks with Scarab and attributes with Timeless Shard? Yes, you can. No, Timeless Shard, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You can guarantee 2 perks and attributes. Yep. Yeah, no problem, man. Alright, I'm going in. I don't think I did do damage last round. I definitely thought I canceled that with a dodge roll, but I guess not. You know, I didn't use my infused pot. Can I do that mid-fight right here? Stop hitting me, Peterson. Let me use my pot. There we go. I need the infused pot because my mana was just tanking there. The focus pot, if you didn't know, gives you a ton of mana regen. So in arenas, you should pop it before every arena match starts. But with good guy, it's pretty much a joke, these 3-3s, because the heals are just that good. And it's about impossible to lose. Yeah, no problem, man. All right, let's hop in. Not funny, I can just stand there with the... I was testing it out to see how funny it looked. I just stood there and like all that damage was doing nothing with the heart rune plus good guys healing. That was so funny. Good fight, GG's. Darth Pete 54, thanks for the follow, appreciate it, man. Is this 3-man team like maxed out? Our 3-man team or theirs? I think we're both fairly close to maxed out on like gear and stuff. I mean, there's always better gear and weapons and stuff that you can get, but yeah, we've got max gear score basically, or I do. I don't think Sniffy's probably low. Old school WV, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. No, we don't. We don't all have it. I have 624. Good guy's probably close to that. And then Sniffy's at like 607 or something. With that build, I really don't even have to play the game. It's that busted. I knew I was dead there. So you hit 625, then what? Then you're max. Then you're good. You got the max gear. Or max gear score. Obviously, you want to get best in slot perks then, but... Oh, wait, no, I thought Sniffy was going to die. What do you think? Excuse me. What do you think works good against Greysword? I would say, I like a mage build, actually. A mage build with, like, a ice shower would be a lot of kiting. It would be really, really good. Might let them go down there first, to be honest. I'm just going to end up dying or having problems down there. So you can see right now I'm at 624. Like I said, I could get to 625 right now. I'm actually going to do it. 625. We're 625. I've done it. I didn't want to do it for a long time there just because this piece is terrible. But I've decided to say screw it and give me the 625. I'm playing the game too long to not have 625. I can't just keep holding out. I'm 6'11 and have bad damage still. It's probably more of a build thing or a perks thing than your actual build because there's a lot of people that have 6'11 around me that still do a lot of good damage. So there's a couple reasons you can do less damage. Surprised, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. So you got to remember, people have oak flesh bombs. People have the gemstone dust to stop your damage from doing too much. People have resistances. They have a lot of different gems slotted. Depending on what you're running as well, you got to make sure you have the right stuff. Hadrian, New World, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Appreciate you guys all tuning in tonight. Got a little late night stream going. Looking for them golden scarabs while we're queuing arena. Nickage, thanks for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for all tuning in, following the channel. Rodney Allen Bebenek Realm. Rodney Allen Bebenek's Realm. Thank you so much for the follow. I had to really look at that name. That was a long one. I run speed with 324 decks. That's really solid. 324 decks. You probably do a lot of damage, Mert. You say you don't do damage. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't do damage. You should definitely do damage. I mean, I would assume that something else is wrong. Or you're playing against people that are really, really tanky. Is Arena Q crossover? No, I believe it's coming, because it definitely needs to be coming. Hopefully it is. We already got this one. What's going on here? You're getting trolled. How do you get faction points now? I'm just doing faction missions. I don't know what the fastest route really is right now. It's probably like, I don't know, Brightwood PvE missions or something like that. I have no idea what the fastest is, though. Hey, that zombie. How we doing? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for tuning in. I'm taking a long route right here. I'll tell you that. Where's that? I know there's one in here, right? Am I going crazy? Is there not one over here? Whatever. Vishame, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Cosmic Sam's 3, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Crossover 3-3 should really be a thing. Yeah, crossover needs to be a thing for sure. Finding queues is really, really hard. And the only reason we're finding queues right now is because it's the people in our company searching against us. It's literally the only reason we're finding queues. So you know what that means? Is boosting is so easy. So easy. You know what's going to be the problem? Is leaderboards are going to be so fake. People are going to be able to boost to 1,000,000 KD because you're just going to search as a 3v3 pre-made. and let people win, let people get kills, let people get KD up. It's just a lot of an issue, or a lot of issues with that. Really, really problematic. OPR is pretty fast. OPR is really, really fast, which is weird why they're going for OPR first when it comes to cross server. It's not weird though, because I guess, you know, in some servers, it's you know, almost impossible to get a Q, right? Some of the low pop servers. I think I got most of my stuff popped, so let's take a look again. What do we need? What do we need? Focus potion. We need this. We need to do that honing stone. Leaderboards will be all exploits. Yep, I'd agree. It's going to be a problem. I would assume that a lot of people get banned for it, hopefully. But I think it's going to be hard. I mean, you do a 3v3 arena like 8 times against the same person. And they're just beating on you. I don't know. Is he respecting to out of heal? No, he's still heal. Oh, Lefebvre went heals. That's what's happening. Ooh, our healer died. Nice. We're gonna have to actually challenge here. Oh, I missed that? Are you kidding me? Yeah, they're sniffy. Good fight, good fight. I feel like you're standing up, am I right? You are right. Sexful, you are absolutely right. And leaderboards, like I said, it could definitely be filled with the exploits. We'll see what happens. Eagerful, how we doing, man? How we doing, buddy? Apexy, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So Lefebvre's the healer. Obviously, we're going to want to focus him, but this is going pretty well right in the middle, so a lot of weak ones already. We're going to kill the heavy first. Kind of nuts. We did kill the heavy guy first. Wait, is good guy not healer anymore? Did he spec? I think he respec. Good fight. GG. Apex, it's actually going to be exclamation point mage for the build, not exclamation point build. So type in exclamation point mage. Should be able to see it. That's going to be the build guide for the flamethrower build. Or sorry, the pillar of fire build. The other one's going to be, I think 2 days ago we put out a video for the flamethrower build. That's going to be exclamation point mage for the old build with pillar of fire. And then just go to my YouTube channel, exclamation point YouTube, to see the build about the flamethrower. Just came out, I think 2 days ago we put it out. If I can get the fireball here. Last round, might as well use the heart rune even though I don't need it. Another good fight. Fury Girl 5, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Seen any rapier void gauntlets? Haven't seen much at all, actually. You're gonna have to tell me how that goes if you try that out. It's a build I have probably not seen much of, really, like I said, at all. I need to pop an infused pot. I'm probably going to do that mid-fight here. Give me some mana. Okay. He's really going for it. Jonalith, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. feel like I was in the range there, but maybe I was. Thomas Peterson, how we doing, man? Oof. There we go. I refuse the flamethrower and ice turret. No, I got you. It is one of those builds you feel bad about almost, but I've gotten over the fact because there's so many other builds like that. You got to just take what's best. You got to take what you have fun with too. And I think the flamethrower actually can be fun depending on the situation. I will go full mayhem PvP, PvE with Grey Sword and Sword and Shield. Yeah, it's very fun. Grey Sword, Sword and Shield, one of the best combos for PvP, and you can use that as a tank build for PvE for sure. My little brother's a big fan. Your inspiration for him to keep streaming. It would mean the world for him if you'd give him a shout out real quick. His in-game name is Ligma Bill. It's a good one, Thomas. I feel like, you know what's funny? Is I'm pretty sure I know this Thomas Peterson guy. Because unless somebody's making it, he's made the same joke a while back. Well, I don't know if it's the same guy. There was somebody else that made this joke, and I didn't say it right away, and he got really mad. So I might just test it out. Drops are enabled. Absolutely. Flamethrower build? Yeah, this is the flamethrower build. Is the world PvP in this game similar to Albion and holding different zones? Yeah, pretty close. I mean, it is pretty close as Albion. First time promise. Okay, okay. I'll give you the shout out. This is graphic. Big shout out to Ligma Balls. There you go. You got it? I kind of wish I didn't catch on though, because I really would have done it. And I feel like I wouldn't have caught on until the end of it, but my man, gotta do what they want, right? Gotta do what they ask for. Streakin', thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Man, you're the best. Absolutely. Anything for you. Been standing for almost 6 hours plus rep. Yeah, it's been about 6 hours. We have been continually standing for sure. We have one more place to go. Where'd they go? Did they already? Where are they running? We definitely did that one already, fellas. I mean, I'm not going over there. We've done that one. I'm recalling. Monkey Lols, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. No way. Was I recalling in here? I was recalling in the arena. That was kind of scary. Can I trade here? Cannot send trade invites. That's kind of unfortunate. Looks like we're still using the tier 2 owning stones for now. Oop, popped in the wrong potion. We gotta put in... What did we just put in? Incense instead of food? Put that back, put that back. Where's my food at? Where's the food at? Is it gone? Am I out of food? I think I'm out of food. Okay, so now we're out of pretty much everything. We need to go back and get some new supplies here, fellas. What is happening? It's a freaking war zone. We need to put in, I don't know, infused pot. We don't have a honing stone. We don't really have... I think we're good. I think we got it all popped. Oh, I need my oak flesh back up there. Alright, we'll go with that for now. Lower that desk down, take a seat, and stream another 6 hours. Yeah, good one, fool. That would be a move right there. That would indeed be a move. Time to go buy some Red Bulls. See you soon. Very chill stream, by the way. Awesome, Den cousin. Appreciate the kind words, man. What's going on? What's going on here? We got typing and going on. I had to go check group. Hopefully they don't insta-kill me while I look. Okay, I think they might insta-kill me while I'm looking. He actually didn't do any damage. Thankfully I used oak flesh. I would love to fireball them. Oh, that was nice. God, they group up so nice for me. It's fantastic. Get one more fire combo. I really feel like I'm dodging there, but I guess not. Good fight, good fight. Alright, round 2. Let's go to the right side this time. If your gear score is higher than 600 on arenas, like 625, is it lowered to 600? Nope, you still have the bonus. So you want to get to 625 as soon as possible because it is going to help you out. It's not a huge difference. Like, you can still win at like 610, you know, 605 or whatever. But it does help, obviously, so. Makes it so you do want to continue to grind, obviously, instead of just sit at 500 gear score and have no reason to continue after that part of the game if you're PvPer. So they kind of make you do a little bit of everything. Probably should have healed there, but should be alright. One stun done. How we doing? JG Marshall, thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate it. Just keep walking it over here. Good fight, good fight. Big grinding Val, but been watching you in the back. Hopefully the stream's been good so far. Absolutely. Tiny Legend. Big Legend, I mean. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Yeah, you can get up to 625. Like, I have 625 right now, and I'm not lowered. So if you look, these are all at 625. My gear score's at 625. But if I take a look at, like, my weapons, you see, or sorry, my harvesting tools, they go from 505 to 600. Crasher QQ, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Alright, looks like I'm getting chased from behind, but we're just gonna go zooming in over here. Good fight, GG. What earbuds are those? What, these? These are... I wonder if it says it. One second. Doesn't say it on the case, so like the whatever case. It's got to be in here. One second. I got him. Should be a sponsor, right? Should get paid for this, right? Can you see it? Soundcore. Bass up. Spirit.2s. Spirit.2s. I just use one when I'm streaming. It doesn't give me actual sound of the game or anything, which doesn't bother me. But I just play music, and I think, like I said, I think music, standing, it all gives me a kind of a higher vibe of like, kind of talking to you guys. Gives me, I think it does better for me. It does good for me. So that's what I do. I stand to listen to music the entire stream, pretty much, unless we're talking in comms, which sometimes we'll do, but not too often. Mr. Meatwad, how we doing? Thanks for subscribing to the YouTube channel. Play Suji. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Is group PvP similar to WoW, where most comps run a healer, or do all DPS comps work as well? All DPS comps can work, but you better make sure you kill. You better make sure you kill the healer, or you're gonna eventually lose that one. I don't know what they're doing over there. We definitely got that one. So, like I said, I'm recalling. Oh, my recall got canceled, and it still is. Here we go. Okay. And do you like them? Yeah, they're great. I actually do love these. Spirit.2s, I would highly suggest them. They are amazing. They're kind of expensive, though. They're kind of expensive. But I was tired of the ones that would either like fall out of your ear when you run or you know, jump or do anything athletic at all. So I got these, and they work. I don't know. I've had them for a year or two. They've fallen out like once or twice, but there's no damage at all to them when they do. And they've fallen out when I do something like crazy. Is there ranked mode? Nope. There's going to be leaderboards coming out, but there is no ranked mode right now. I know I'm going to the store for. Let's go up here. I don't know if we're going up or down first. I would assume we're going down. Or no, I would assume we're going up. I would assume we're going up. Sup, Graphic, long time fan. Awesome, Havoc. How we doing, man? Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I don't know if we're doing another one. What's your firestaff? My firestaff is a wildfire torch. It's from OPR caches. Let me show you real quick. Okay, so this is what we're rolling with right now. It's very, very good. It's got Empowering Fireball, Enchanted, and Keenly Empowered. So it's going to be really, really solid for a lot of different builds. Only thing I would like to switch out was Keenly Empowered for Attunement. Attunement would be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I love it. It's very good. I'm very happy because I got it early on. Problem is now I can't seem to get the champion's amulet. I've gotten all the other champions, you know, earring, ring, nonstop, a lot of the weapons. Like I just got this weed killer from OPR actually as well. My buddy and I came back because of guys like you still rocking it. Awesome, man. Appreciate it. I love hearing it. Hey, there's a PvP over here. You killing him? I think I'm killing this guy. He's got to be PvP flagged for a long time doing this boss. He's going to be worth a lot of XP. He's a life staff, so I need the other guys to actually burst him with me. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to burst him. Where's the team? Good guys on their side. This could be good. This could be 1600 PvP XP. You got to go for these guys. I don't know if we're going to get him, but I'm going to have a cutoff point right here. They're snippy. Good stuff. Let's see. How many we get? Nothing? How's he died recently? That's crazy. He must not have been flagged there long. How many tracks have you completed? I think I'm on track 78. I'll check here in just a second as we loot this here. Alright, let's check. 78. Yep, about 79 after this. A quick question about PvP? Sure. What's going on, man? So what rewards this 3-3 gift? Tokyo gives you pretty much progress on your track. If you win, you get 1,000 points. Or 1,000 on your track. And you can see here, you get big bundles of gold. Almost worth 1,000 gold each time at least, on average. I mean, some of them are even bigger. We got like 1.8k of gold from the final track even. Then you can also get like best in slot weapons and gear. So here I got the champion's ring, which is really, really good. There's some other good stuff on there too. But basically progress for your PvP tracks, all you get in arena. Unfortunately, if they don't have like an OPR cache in arena, it'd be nice because OPR caches are very, very good. What builds do you recommend are using mutations? The Rockancy, I do use, if you go to my YouTube channel, !YouTube in chat, take a look at the build called it's called Best DPS, the thumbnail called Best DPS. It's going to be a hatchet great axe build that is really, really solid, and it kind of walks you through it. Hopefully I'm not missing anyone's question, by the way. If I'm missing anything, just ask it twice and I'll look again. Let me see if I missed anything, though. As seen back in the day, big guilds would have complete control over the map. Once this is full up with their control, is there a way to bounce? They kind of fixed Havoc. They made it so you have to have, I believe it was 35 of your own people for, what, each defense or something? Or there was a cooldown. So they did some things. I forget exactly all they did, but they did a lot of things just recently, change-wise, to where it's going to be hard for people to have, you know, 5 companies that are controlling everything. You know, a faction can do that if they have that many good players on that server on the faction, but it's a lot harder now than it was. Tokyo, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. We just got done with a lot of open world PvP against Perp and Weir Sen. Gotcha. So there are probably a lot of Perps not worth much right now. Gotcha, Neuro. Nice, Duo. That's great news. Yeah, it is good news. I don't know if it's in effect yet, but it's coming. If it's not in effect, then I think it is already in effect, I think. If you want to take a look at the Mage build I'm running, Carbon, it's going to be !Mage. It's going to be a really strong build that I'm running right now. It's with Pillar of Fire. If you want to take a look at the one I'm running right now, though, with Flamethrower, it's going to be the video I put out about 2 days ago on the YouTube channel. TKSS? What's that mean? No idea what that one means, but I don't know. All right, let's grab this tent here. Thanks. Gotcha. Makes sense. I mean, kind of. Appreciate you taking the time to do what you do, bro. I picked up tips from you back then and see you went full mage instead of firestaff rapier. Yeah, I don't love the rapier anymore. I love the rapier. Don't get me wrong. I said that wrong. I love the rapier. It's just more of a defensive weapon instead of an aggressive weapon unless you use the blood side. But the blood side has too many downfalls, in my opinion, to use at a very high level. Okay, so we might have a kill here or something. Let's try it out. My boys are attacking the wrong thing. Boys, turn around. They're not killing this guy. They've had enough. I'm trying to let him do damage so they can see that I'm dying and turn around. They aren't seeing it. There we go. Here we go. We got them to come back here. I guess I didn't really need them. Look at that, though. 960 PvP XP. Trying to get them that, but there we go. ST Boiler 13, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Is the game worth playing now? I quit a while back. That's the thing, is if you quit a while back, it's definitely worth playing for a couple of reasons. Well, one, you obviously liked it. No way. I just used my powerful incense now, too. Is that what I just did? I did. God, I used everything. I gotta buy powerful incense. I've got to buy honing stone tier 5. It's gonna be a battle. Gonna be a lot of money when I get back. But yeah, if you have the game, you might as well try it again. That's basically what I'm saying. If you have the game, you already bought it. Why not try it again? Give it a go. See what's going on. Ice block, spike, and storm feels really good right now. Yeah, absolutely. It's a fun build. Fire still run the pillar, but it's matte. Yeah, pillar fire is just doesn't do enough damage for how accurate you have to be. Even if you hit it every single time, the damage just isn't there. Like auto attacks do more damage almost. It's crazy. I mean, they do more damage actually most of the time. What server you play on now, bro? I am rocking Isabella. I gotcha. I am on the, what is the server called? Titan on Fresh Start, which I don't play much right now. And then, what am I on right now? Orfina. I had to think about that for some reason. Orfina is the server I'm playing on right now. As a returning player, also the game is so much better QL. Yeah, it absolutely does. Game's a lot better. It's a lot better. It's hard to get worse, though. I mean, they had some problems, guys. They had some problems at the start. Thankfully, though, they did listen. Made some corrections. There's a lot to be made yet, but good progress at the very least. We're trying if you saw potential, but didn't enjoy the game a year ago. I agree. Is that Fresh Start as well? No, this account right here is not Fresh Start. Orfina, that's a legacy server. Titan is Fresh Start. Cross-server stuff and inventory management, it would be good. And they're working on both those, they already said. So that's the good thing, is they are working on stuff that actually matters. And we're not getting, you know, just non-stop garbage skins or something. I mean, the skins are okay, but we're not getting like non-stop skins, I guess, as updates. Pretty good. Looks like that team we were playing against. I about died. We could have almost wiped there. There's a Scarab. One Scarab so far on this run. Not bad. They need to rework how perks and armor take luck off. I guess what do you mean by how you're saying take luck off armor perks? So you can get better perks, better pieces more often. We gotta love those Scarabs, guys. 4K on the Scarab. Big drop. It's gonna pay for our tier 5 honing stone and our what else we use? Incense, powerful incense that we messed up with. I gotta wait for this thing to the acid to start on me here. Oh, wait, we're just opening it still. Wait, to reopen it maybe? That's what's going on. I just mean with the inventory management, it would be nice to share perks, etc. Oh, yeah, that would be huge, huge. Be great if you could search by perks, you know, attribute, all that stuff that you can't do would be a great addition for sure. Udal D, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. I don't know what we're doing right now. I think we're good. I think we've done it all. Let's recall to the house. Check back into the house. Appreciate you guys all stopping in tonight. If you guys, by the way, didn't know, Twitch Prime is a free sub. Just letting you guys know. Don't need to do it. Obviously, supporting me by just following the channel is the biggest thing. So thank you guys for all tuning in. And make sure to follow the channel before, you know, we do call for the night. We're not quite there, I don't think, but it is coming. So make sure to follow the channel on Twitch and then also on YouTube to continue to support at the very least. Thank you so much, guys. Chevry, how we doing? Thanks for the follow. The server is US East or Orfina, so that is going to be the server we're at. So pedestrian, thank you so much, guys. Appreciate all the follows tonight. It's been great. The support has been awesome. We stream every Saturday, Monday, and Thursday as well, so that's going to be something you need to know. Chevry, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate it, man. Nacrin, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you guys all stopping in. Thank you guys for all the awesome support. Hey, mate, don't you think that Incinerate is better than Flamethrower? Absolutely do not, just Matt. Flamethrower just has so much more consistent damage. Incinerate's so easy to tell when it's coming, so you're able to dodge out of it almost every time for free. And I think higher tier players at the very least are never going to get hit by Incinerate, typically. Channel Islands, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys for all tuning in and following the Twitch channel throughout the entire night. I think we, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see. Trying to look to see who we could actually potentially raid, guys, tonight. I'm trying to see who our potential raid could be for. Chevry, thank you so much again for that Twitch Prime, man. Appreciate it. Okay. We look through here. Cleo's not streaming again, so we're gonna have to do somebody. I don't know who to get. Solid FPS, maybe? I think we like solid FPS. Do you guys like solid FPS? I think I like solid FPS. Urain, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Like I said, any tips on how to play against bow players? Slowly, you got to slowly gain ground on them without taking too much damage. But yeah, it's tough, man. You got to make sure you hit your CC and maybe wait to use your CC abilities until they have that 0 stamina. Don't waste your stamina. Arbitrary IQ, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Or don't waste your high CC abilities when they still have stamina left over. Make sure it's actually going to hit them and stop them. Type G. Another PvP mage. How we doing, man? How we doing, Texas Toast? Nashi KO, thanks for the follow on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Hey, mate, do you think... okay. Gotcha. Time to fill that V8 stomach with some Red Bull and back to grinding. Din Cousin, absolutely, man. Guys, so our next stream, I think I am going to end it here. Our next stream is going to be what? So Monday, 6 p.m., Thursday, 6 p.m., Saturday, 6 p.m. I'll see you guys there. Thursday, 6 p.m. is going to be our next stream. We're going to do a raid channel real quick. If you guys haven't already, make sure to follow as we get this raid going. I would appreciate you guys stopping in to this channel. It's going to be solid FPS. If you guys stop in there and you guys would actually say hi for me, you know, use the hype stuff if you've got the emotes and everything. But we're going to go in there. So thank you guys so much for tuning in tonight. Good chatting with you guys. See you. Have a good one. You guys all have a good one. Let's get this raid going. Cheers to you guys. Hey, good to see you guys.
Jesus.